Yo, Sil. Thanks for the happy birthday. I just had to whack up chat. Because my laptop is slow. It do be like that, huh? We're going with the old laptop chat. Because I think it'll be convenient. Could be worse. Just give me a second. I will do the rare ping on Discord. And then we'll get into the amazing first video. Yeah, starting off with the correct record. I gotta love these clickbaity titles in the back of the day though. It's great. Some quality titles coming up. Never gets old. His part with this ping doesn't work now because it's on phone. I will laugh. Okay, there we go. Ping worked. Also, my nose is bunged up, so if I sound ill, that's probably because I am a bit ill, but it's whatever. Yo, Eden, thanks for the happy birthday. Guy bottom 5 zombies maps. I didn't go for record. I want to state this right now. I didn't go for record. I just kind of did it. I think I was trying like round 100. I think record was like 101 or 102, but like I just wanted round 100. I didn't even realize at the time. I was like, oh damn. Yeah, I guess we'll start off. I hope my PC I guess we'll just play. I hope my PC survives. It's a bit slow. I don't know what's wrong with it, but for the sake of making it run faster, we will get rid of this. Oh god, it's louder than I thought. We're off to a good start. Wait, hold up. Yeah, let's hope my internet survives. Okay, now we're loading. Right, we're Gucci. I'm going to turn this down a bit because on my end it is extremely loud. Yeah, my PC's been hella weird lately, especially with YouTube. It's like, my internet's fine, but it's just like, weird. Yo, mood for play birthday. Yeah, outside. Imagine living in the outside world. Oh. And also, thanks DJ for happy birthday. Yes, we're gonna have a chill stream. I just hope my PC does things correctly. I think I had like most of these downs at like late game, didn't I? To my surprise. What was I, some cracked COD player back in the day or something? I don't even know, but... I'm curious as to how long it says the game lasts at the end of this. This isn't that long of a video, I think it ends in a second. Yo, brain dead, thanks, happy birthday. Mic is crackling, is it bad? Because my mic is bad in whatever port it's in, but I tried switching port. But if it's like super bad, then I'll switch it back to the one where I did for Spyro, because I think it was more bearable. 9 hours 48, we take those. Oh, it doesn't like loading the start for some reason. It's so weird. Why don't I refresh? Huh. Is that what we gotta do? We just gotta press refresh on every single video. Okay, well. Is the mic worse than what it was for the recent Spyro stream? But bad mic is iconic. True. Also look at these bad quality videos, because back in the day I had no idea how to upload in good quality. So yeah, this is the first crash record I got. And the gameplay is probably shocking, to be honest. We're rolling here. I didn't even cut this corner, what was I doing? I'm modding. I don't think we're supposed to damage abuse that, are we? I think we're just meant to not use the mask for this. I forget what the strats are now. Oh god, that jump. We didn't even submit it. Oh god. How much was this record by? I'll probably end up skipping the leaderboard part, unless people really want to see me show the leaderboard part, but we're gonna have to skip through these relatively quickly. Methinks, because yeah, I'd even like edit this video. Probably like for a lot of them, I'd totally edit the load screen out. These early ones. About 0.3. There was like no one even on the board! There was like 4 people. Oh my days. Oh, this one's working instantly. Oh, that's good. This section with the spider is like impossible. I wonder how long it took me to actually work. See, I think there's like probably like 4 temple ruins in a row here, because this is like the only thing I did at the start. I didn't even cut the corner! Oh my god. There's gonna be a lot of this, isn't there? There's gonna be a lot of me, like, molding about my own gameplay. You see, we all sucked at the beginning. Yo, Graham. Welcome, welcome. Right, I'm gonna skip past this part. Don't give us ads. You can't give me ads. I've got ad blocker on. That's cheap. Okay, this is skip. I tried to do ad blocker so this video would be less painful. Or the stream. It looked like it tried to work, but YouTube's a bit weird with the whole ad block situation. Oh, that was a bit better. Oh, we're cutting the corner. Okay. Oh, we're going around the fire. I don't think that's... I think the hitbox just went away for that. I started trying things now, apparently. Didn't cut this corner yet, though. Or that one. Playing like an actual pussy. Except I probably didn't know you could do it at this point. Because I think I would have done it if I did. Yo, Foods, thanks, happy birthday. I have to remember that yours is coming up soon as well. Is yours exactly next week? I forget. So I need to whack stuff when I'm on this laptop. That can go away. Pop that out. Oh yeah, that was the first sub 1 minute. I just realised that. Pog. Oh well. I mean, if it's gonna let me skip the more, then this is fine. That's what I want. There we go. 23rd. I was close. I was close. I can't remember if it was like a week after or a week and a bit. Remembering birthdays are impossible in my world, honestly. Yearly bash. Oh no. Continues to where we left off before. I don't even know where. Oh, that was better. Yo! Now we're getting somewhere. New strategy. My title is so bad. They get worse as well. You gotta keep the crappy titles. Yo, Doom. Welcome, welcome. Thanks, happy birthday as well. Good old days, yeah. I mean, these days were special. It never be how it used to be, but it's okay. Right, let's skip to the next one. So that was a 58. What's the next video? 58:19. Let's see, yo, Sweet Empire. Thanks, happy birthday as well. Yeah, the strats have evolved so much. I didn't think Temple Ruins would get to what it was, but it actually has. Oh yeah, as for this playlist, actually, I'm gonna make the playlist public because I forgot how to do that. Do it on my laptop. So for any of those who are on desktop and there's some crappy copyright issues which I have noted down that I will mute for the stream, then you guys can watch them. If you really cared enough, but it's quite a while until we get into those ones. $58.19. Oh, next one's a high road video. Now we're getting into it. The first high road run. I'm very intrigued by this. Who thought that this would be the second level I would play? Yo, bros, thanks for your birthday as well. I mean, at least I'm rope running here. I wasn't completely stupid. Oh, I jinxed it. Okay. Do I hit this from the top? At least we're doing that. Spinning the turtle so you don't get bounced by him. That was quite smart from me back in the day. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and well, we did that. Isn't the record 51 now? Lower 51, right? It's not very bad. Let's see how much it was by just for the first one. How'd you have 3 seconds on this? Oh, you'll see one of my greatest runs later, and it's not record anymore. I think it's like 1 frame off record, but it still holds up pretty good. Oh, just record, okay. It's close. Shout out to Abby in 4th place right there. Yeah, the ad block is hella weird. I think it does work though. Kinda. Good enough for me. Yeah, you'll see later on just how stupid this game gets. Or like how perfectionist I was. So I didn't go back to redo High Road, I actually went to this. Which is the slippery climb mirror. Okay. I wasn't messing around here, I picked the hard levels on. Because Stormy Ascent didn't exist at this time, almost certainly. Yeah, I didn't know about the fast cycle. The fast cycle in them stairs is one of the coolest strats in Slippery Climb, actually. I love seeing it. Probably give me a long time until we see it. We'll find out, though. Oh, yeah, I wasn't smart enough to work that out yet. You can bounce on that Aku crate and get up there, and not take the time crate. Which is faster. A days when hyper is not a thing, yeah. It was very controversial back in the day. Like, I didn't used to like it, then I just kind of just got on with it. I know the other record holder didn't like it either. Okay. I forget what a good slippery climb is now for glitchless. $158. Yeah, it's just like two of us just literally going at it on this level, if I recall. I don't think anyone else is close. Go away, ads. There we go. Oh, back on top of it again. Yo, Blurry. Thanks, happy birthday as well, and Yorba. Appreciate you. Okay, so in 57 are temple ruins now. And I still can't recall what the actual good time for this level is. I'm sure sub 55, for sure. Well, definitely, yeah, way over sub 55 looking at this. Why did I not think to skip that corner yet? Probably because of this, right, I see why I didn't skip it. Because I didn't have a way of cutting that corner. So this wasn't a strategy for it yet. There was no cycle. That's what was wrong. You see, this game is good because the whole game is just cycle based, which is something that Crash 4 never had. Yo, Joe, how you doing? Birthdays in less of the week. Ooh. It's everyone's birthday coming up. You're in hospital? Oh, hope you're doing alright. Hope the stream entertains you. Yo, Oscar. Yeah, Crash 4 does have some cycles. I'll give it that, but this game was like different. Oh, 1 frame over Fluzz. Oh, 1 light's out now, okay. What a random level choice this was. Level got broke, now it's hyper strat. I will give Stormy some credit for its hyper jumps more than Slippery Climb though, because Stormy's ones were brutal. I never got a good Stormy ascent with hyper jumps. A video exists of me doing it, but I never got what I wanted. One of the few things in Crash that I gave up with. But yeah, I've seen that hyper jumps are making its way into like 80% now, which is wild in this game. It looks very painful. Okay, 101. At least I was smart enough to use the gem platform. I like to think that a record back at any point would use the gem platform, but let's see. Yeah, 0.1. That's not surprising. Break your collarbone? Oh, that sucks. I've never actually broken any bones before, to my surprise. And again, I am pretty good at not being a risky person in life. Still remember falling off my bike as a kid though. Played an Xbox in hospital. That's the life right there. That's what every hospital needs. Why don't you do strats of this? Or is this just me optimizing the current cycle? Probably optimizing current cycle. I think this is like 0.3 better. Yeah, didn't know about the over the top of the wall bat hit strat yet at the end there. Okay, next one. Yo, what's up, Loudpex? Welcome, welcome. Thanks, happy birthday. Hope Crash 5 gets announced this year. I'm gonna take a guess at when Crash 5 will be. I'm trying to think, what year was Crash 4 again? Was it 2020 or 2021? Judging by that, I'm gonna say it'll be... Oh, nice. I definitely clipped this wrong. I don't normally do that. I'm judging it's gonna be 2020. That's my guess. If Spyro really does exist, right, I'm gonna say 2027 at the earliest. Did I really clip it this badly? Wait. This surely has to be the run now, right? My editing skills were on point. We don't talk about it. So am I using the rope for all these? Oh. What? That's more complicated than doing it the fast way, by the way. Jumping off the turtle back onto the rope. Oh my god. So I didn't trust myself to jump over the statue heads here, or whatever you want to call them. Yo, White Tiger. Thanks, happy Borb Day. It is indeed. At least my bunged up nose is a bit better now. I couldn't really breathe this morning, it wasn't very fun, but it's getting better. Let's see, how much by... Like, I'm always curious as to how much I beat it. Oh, this is a pretty big record, actually. We take them. Oh, back on Slippery Club. Yo, Sparta! Thanks, happy birthday wishes. My guy. Risky's your middle name. It's funny, in life I'm not risky, but in video games I'm the complete opposite. Some could say I'm risky in the right moments. Nice platform cycle there. I'm assuming I caught that before, but I didn't really look. Maybe I didn't, because the last video was a 158. Maybe I didn't catch it. Oh yeah, this is the the unbeatable record, by the way. I never changed this title. This is like the true lesson in life. Oh yo, the stairs! 6 strat. That was a great find. I think most of the crap you find in this game, I found a lot of things, but I can't remember now. I think I found that though, this, like most of the stuff on this level. Because back in the day, the uploader, well not the uploader, the record holder never actually uploaded any videos of this level in particular. So basically everything was me working it out. This feels slow. Is this even the fastest way? I forget now. Still using analog, by the way, because the window section is looking very jank. It's clean for analog, but like, yeah. You just don't want to use an analog on this level. The unbeatable nice title. What a controversial title. We love it. But we keep the title, okay? You know, when one makes mistakes in life, you keep the mistake. Good record though at the time. How close to the 30 club? I am 4 years away. I'm 26. I feel like there's not going to be very much special going on with this level. The thing with Lights Out is the strats are very small. Let's see what we do here. It's all about this section mainly. At least in the early days. Oh yeah, we don't know the 6th strat here yet then. Did a bit of that on the side. Yeah, Lights Out has one of the most annoying jumps in the game, actually. For time trial. The whole diagonal shenanigans. It almost became like luck, I think. I don't know about PC and how the collision works on PC, but back on console days, the jump that comes later on down the line for this level, the way it would just slip you off every single time. Nice, 0.1 PB. I'm just gonna skip it forward. I won't look at the leaderboards for them. In Pegrid years, 26 is quite odd, true. Oh, I'm showing a PB at the start, am I? Okay. Oh yeah, I'm showing my triple 15. I guess we're getting into optimized territory if I'm PBing by 2 frames then. Yo, Kovacs, how you doing? And he said former records. Yeah, surprisingly, right, when I went through this playlist, there were some, especially during the Spyro era, and in CTR, that I had to change. I got a bit lazy during the Spyro era. But back in these days, I was on it, actually. I didn't really have to change anything. Other than like maybe like the first 3 videos or something. But yeah, the rat jump comes later on, which was one of the greatest finds I think I ever did in the game. That's way down the line, actually. And then I think the rat jump actually got changed to even better version. which I have not done in this day and age. It's beyond my era. That was, yeah. I must have forgotten to save it for the 15s of discipline. I'm assuming that's why I showed that I had 15. Okay, we're getting into Crash 2 now. What is this? The epic Crash Dash era. I like this. Why was this the first level I decided to play for Crash 2? I would like how it jumps annoying because of how the room darkens. Yeah and no. The strats later on for lights out are to do it completely blind, because you'd lose frames from taking the masts. But it was just how the way the jump was very specific, the diagonal one. You had to like dip, crash down so far but also get a jump. And then the jump after it, you had to then land on the side, which is right on top of the sort of like the slab on the left or right side. And there's just nowhere to stand on it. It's like a pixel perfect landing, and if you don't land on the pixel perfect landing, you will just get slipped. Okay, sub 50. So this is pre-hop slides, obviously. Hop slides didn't exist here till this moment. I think hop slides are... You can get sub 40 with hop slides, can't you? Surely. I still didn't edit out the load screens yet. I'm guessing Stuart had this record. If anyone remembers me and Stuart going backwards and forwards on this level, yeah. Those were the times. And then we just make stupid video descriptions up. Oh. Internet, please. Let's just refresh it. Sometimes a refresh is helpful. There we go. Yo, Fitzy, good times indeed. I miss that I can't do, like, I can go back to this game on console, but on PC it doesn't work. I really want to do this game on PC. Not for, like, even for time trialing, but, just running the game in general. It had, like, so many, like, optimizations for PC that you couldn't do on console. So, I'm trying to look at my slide jumps here. My slide jumps look pretty high. And that's because something called floaty jumps exists in the game, by the way. And back then, I had no idea how to get rid of floaty jumps. I think people say that spinning gets rid of it, but I don't know if that's true. I thought you had to die or something. But in Crash 2, floaty jumps were the death of you. You didn't want them. Because they just extended your airtime and then you lost time for doing nothing wrong. Pretty much. .2 PB, we'll record that. When I'm playing Rumble, I have no idea. I haven't played Rumble in a while. Yo, Bauer, thanks, happy birthday. Appreciate you. And Kovacs as well. Back on this level again. I was like, nah, we're done with Crash Dash, back to Temple Ruins. God, I love the PS4 audio desync as well that you used to get when you captured gameplay on it. Quite common for PS4. Never had this issue with PS5. What, Super Smash Bros? I've never actually played a Super Smash Bros game because I don't own Nintendo consoles. I did actually have a Wii, but it was mainly a family console, and we didn't actually even get Smash Bros for it. I don't know why. We can assume the record is between these numbers. Next video. It's 2 on the leaderboard. I just think that the time beating Stuart on Crash Dash was one of the funniest things, and he also had one of the most infamous record beats against me out of anyone. I forget who the person was that beat me in no time between me, like, getting to the leaderboard and refreshing the leaderboard. It was like less than a minute or something. But Stuart managed to like beat me in like less than 10 minutes of an upload, I think. On Crash Dash one time. I just found it funny. Alright, that box can actually be boosted off of there because of the ice physics, I think. It's to do with the ice physics. I don't know why I'm still bouncing this turtle. Good PB though, we take them. $53.05 times 2. I guess we'll watch one of them, just to speed things up. Because I don't think we're going to get through all these videos. We'll see though, but judging from our pace. Yeah, for Crash Bash ain't better than Rumble. Crash Bash is just nostalgic. Rumble isn't a bad game in a sense. It's just a bit weird in the way, like, I don't know what it is of this game, and this is the problem. Then I haven't played it in so long, like I know there's not many modes and stuff as well. But who knows, maybe I'll go back to it when the game has more stuff in it. Then it'll feel more fresh. Yeah, we'll skip the other one. It's gonna be the exact same. Oh. Is it gonna load? Okay, it's loading. Oh! The first video with different music! I must have liked this one. Oh, we're getting to the montage bit now. Yeah, this must have been a good record for me back in the day. Remember when me and Abby played Stream Crash Bash? Yeah. That was a really long time ago. Back when I had to play on the worst, like, input lag of my life. So we're going to use the rope the entire way this time. Do I finally do it? That was close. Okay, we started going over the statue heads. Haven't spun the turtle back into it yet, so obviously the new strat is to spin the turtle back into that box. Don't bounce the last turtle, please. Hey! Finally, I did it. Most obvious time save of life. I'm proud of myself. I don't know why I'm watching the second run. I'm just kind of curious. Probably almost identical, to be honest. I wonder if like the splits were identical. That was a good job though. How much was this record by then if I was so happy with it? Oh, I see! Yeah, that's a pretty big moment right there. Whole second record. Okay, damage abuse off the start. Did we used to do this? Is this the new Temple Ruin cycle moment? So for those wondering, the damage abuse off the start, I had to think then for a moment, but I believe it stops the spears for a bit. I was like, wait, what does this achieve? And then I remembered, it stops the spears. How many times did I try this level? This is my level, right? I think back in the day, I treated this as my level. And if anyone came to touch it, I would get it back, because it was my first record. Yeah, we're on a different cycle this time, okay. So the hit of the spear at the beginning did help me out. I'm assuming I corner cut the bit before the platforms that drop. Oh, I went over the wall, okay. Better. Starting to get into it a bit now. Oh, is this the first Stormy Ascent video? Oh. What date was this? July 30th. When does this level come out? This probably is going to be like some day 1, day 2 shenanigans of Stormy Ascent. I was pretty smart with the platform, even off the first video here. Starting the trial. Oh, just made that. That was close. Not hearing the bird. I'm guessing there's gonna be no hell strats here. If I do this on the first video, there's like no way, surely. Yeah, I don't think there'd be a way I'd do that on the first video. To be fair, that jump's actually not that hard in this day and age. But back then, it was just difficult when you didn't know how to play the game as well. It's not my first video. Oh right, yeah, it probably won't be. I must have done, yeah, I think I did like a PB video one time, and this is the first record one. That would make sense. I forget that I did start doing PB videos by this point. Overall though, I do remember that this level came out and that I grinded for this one. Pretty early on. I hate that stair though. It's just awkward, isn't it? It's like, you either wait and get the double stair, or you just go earlier. I always decide in my head that going early was better, but I don't know. Yeah, the 228, I remember it now when you mentioned it. 228 was probably day 1 or something. Day 1, day 2. Ooh. Yeah, me and Ghost were always going backwards and forwards on this level. Oh, 216. The title didn't change for me. I was like, wait, hell, hold on a second. Yeah, this is my most viewed video, I think, this one. I always found it interesting that this was the video. Like, this video popped off even when I had a better time of Stormy Ascent up. Why people would like this level? It's true, I had a very soft spot for this level. It's just fun to play. It works in a speedrun. I think the only annoying thing was the fact that you had to set the platform at the beginning. Oh, nice. But even then, like, setting the platform at the beginning, not as bad as Cortex Power, by the way. New hundreds when I play CTI again. It'll happen, don't worry. It'll happen. Sorry, playing. Yeah, I was doing some off-stream lobbies. Sometimes it's just nice to chill off stream and do some lobbies. I got crowned, by the way, even though it was a duos and we lost. I got crowned on my birthday lobby. Oh, stair fail. That did cost me time as well. That was not one of those fails that didn't lose any time because of cycles. That was a definite time loss. I didn't know about the high bird bounce yet there to make that platform completely consistent without waiting. Yeah, I was so happy when I saw 216.97, I remember that. I was like, damn! I mean, this time isn't even good in this day and age. But back then, this was a big sub, I think. Yeah. I just kept going, didn't I? Two 16-10. I really did just keep going. I wonder if Ghost beat me again. He might have done. I feel like back in this day, I didn't tend to redo things unless someone beat me. Not always true, but in this Stormy's case, I might have some play because it was new. This video is so many views. I mean, yeah, the last one did. It's one of them videos of YouTube. Right video, right time moment. I didn't earn a dime off the video though, by the way. I wasn't monetized back in this day. Even when Beach came out. Like the pop-off Beach video. Didn't earn a dime from it. So this must be like a more optimized version of last run. I probably don't mess up the staircase coming up this time. If I mess this up again, I'd laugh. There we go, we made it that time. I always hated that bloody potion. Yeah, these birds were the main issue with Stormy, is that you had to know what you were doing with the birds at the end to be optimal. Did I really one frame Stormy Ascent? Oh my god. What is life? I must have got that time and I was like, nah, I don't want that time. Hold on. Why did I do that? I did not save the previous timers. I don't know, man. Oh, this is the Stormy Ascent uncut video. I remember this. I think this is the only moment in history where I decided that I would not edit the video, and I went into the level and it took me 7 minutes. We'll go to about here, I guess. We'll go a bit faster through this one. It'll basically be about the same thing. But for Stormy getting this in 7 minutes was a bit ridiculous. But I've done this quite a lot in the past though, actually. Like, I'd go into a level, even in CTR, I would like do a warm-up for a bloody rank lobby or something. And fun fact, the fastest Papu's pyramid time does precisely this. What is it, the 1:17:37 time? I warmed up for a rank lobby, I was like, oh, we'll just do some Papu's time trial whilst they're like track drafting. Or getting the hosts. And then it was just like, boom, I got the record before people were even in the lobby. But I've done this so many times, it's hella weird that I get things quickly sometimes. Ton of hate for my stormy ascent record. Maybe on the 202. Maybe. Maybe on the 202. Because of the hyper jumps. Because I cheated. I know slippery climb was worse. But the thing is, right, I'm sure, maybe I'm wrong when I say this, but I'm sure that I decided to get glitchless slippery climb before glitched anyways. Maybe I'm wrong though, but I'm sure that's what I did. Because I knew it was so controversial. And so like, if people were really gonna have a go at me for using a glitch, then I can say I did it without the glitch anyways. Nice sub right there. Let's see, what does Stuart get this time? 49.15. What's the next video? Oh, literally 2 frames faster. This was definitely the backwards and forwards time moment. This is. Your background, this is so good. Yeah, for people who actually watched during this time of Crash Dash, it was actually so funny. For anyone who kept in touch with both mine and Stuart's perspectives, I think this was quality. You'd just be getting like record videos like on the day or every few hours. This is so good. Wait for the big WR. Well, it depends what you're classing as the big WR. But I think I know what when you're actually referring to. And if it's the level I'm thinking of, so it's actually probably the last level I played of C1 because I did not like the level. Plus, I knew it to be a laggy mess. Yeah, look at this! So he beat me by 1 frame. I then beat him by 1 frame. This is what I mean. This was great quality at the time. Nice doggo, by the way. Yeah, it was definitely thanks, happy birthday. Now one. This is a better PB at least. Not 1 frame this time. And for those who wonder what I mean by 1 frame, 1 frame in Insane Trilogy is 0.03 in frame talk. Sometimes you could get a 0.01, which is the infamous whole hog scenario, which I could never find. But generally, because the game runs at 30 FPS, the game will always do the time difference in 0.03. Technically, it's 0.033333 recurring, right? But the game has to do it in 0.03, 0.03, and then 0.04, and the same thing applies to Nitro Field. How much did I beat it by this time? So he beat you by a 0.1, and I beat him by a 0.13. Okay, we're off Crash Dash for a moment. Isn't like doing the start of these videos? Maybe I should just refresh every single time. Seems more consistent. So, is this the first sub 101 run? Probably not the first sub 101, but might be for me. We'll find out. Let's see what we do here. Okay. Oh, nice. Internet, please. Back. Still waiting on that jump, so we're not. This jump is what I'm on about. I rewind it. So, in this moment, the introduction of this crappy jump, there's nothing to land on here. You better land like right here, on the left of the slab. There's nothing to land on here. It sucks. Oh, I need to charge my phone before it dies on me. I used to hate jumping onto that portal, by the way. That was a good one. I don't know how I managed, like, always misjump the portal at the end. But I actually always managed to do it. I forgot that Goldia was a thing. That's a name you just don't see. In this day and age, I forgot that Goldia was a lights out player. Turned 25, no, I've turned 26. I'm old. Also, this is fumbling in the dark now, I just realized. I was like, wait, what's this? So, this level was awful back in the day for me. I don't think this video will have the strat, or I'll point out if it does. But like, the double blade jump in this level was disgusting. And that back in the day, it took me ages to work it out, but you had to like... And it probably wasn't from resetting the level, it's probably because of floaty jumps. Yeah, it doesn't do the double blade jump. But essentially, because I learned, at first I thought it was cycle based, and that resetting the level from scratch made the blades go early. Maybe it did. But it also might be because resetting the level gives you floaty jumps. It's either one or the other. But it was such an interesting find back in the day. Ah yes, Tobias. Epic player. That was kinda cool, jumping over the clock there. From that angle. I nearly looked away there at that moment. I saw the corner. Crash 5 RE30, yeah. 30-year-old in me will still pop off and crash, by the way. You best believe it. Unless my brain just completely fuzzles away and can't press buttons on the controller anymore, imagine. Crazy competition for 2 years, yeah. got stuck a bit on that ice. But yeah, you can definitely see I'm getting better at the game now. A lot more confidence going on here. 49.35. So this is the first Road to Nowhere video. Decent time save. Am I gonna have to refresh this again? Nope, we're good. That jump looks scary, but it's actually incredibly easy. You just have to not, like, let Crash get stuck on that platform for too long, because one, the platform is moving towards you, which means it's taking your speed away. And two, you just have to land on the back edge of it, so that you get the full distance. It's just this blade jump. Do I do it this time? I don't call that doing it. I swerved. The optimal way of doing that is to just go straight line and go for the jump. But no, I played safe. I let the blade go. Nice ending though. But doing it on the right side of the bastard. Why did I? Yeah, there was no introduction of the spider skip at the end yet. Why did I take the mask? I'm assuming because it loses time. I don't know which one you're on about, but... I'm assuming because it loses time. Oh, back on Crash Dash again. I managed to get a 0.02 time save here. What the hell is this? Wasn't the last video 68? Actually, like, did some frame shenanigans. Was it more common in Crash 2? I forget, actually. I don't think it was more common in Crash 2 to get some weird frames. Was it 0.88? I thought it was 0.68. Either way, you shouldn't be able to get 66 as a number in this level. Good hit on the crate. I always hated these end tunnels, the way you had to like bonk the roof to save time. Yeah, it was 68. I shouldn't be able to get a 66 there. What is this game? If anything, I got robbed of my 65. Oh, but wait, Abby got 66 as well. Maybe the 68 was the bad frame. Or maybe this level just didn't have it. Maybe Crash 2 is different. It must be. Crash 2 must be different to Crash 1 in this regard. Crash 1, there were definite frames. But because the game also ran very smoothly, that's probably why. Like in Crash 2, probably the sliding gives some weird physics. $122.01. But yeah, Abby getting that Crash Dash record for me was kind of cool though, I remember that. The fact that I didn't even like beat it, the fact I had to tie it and be satisfied. Yeah, Crash 2 end tunnels were the worst. I hated them. Makes me thankful for the hob slides, by the way. Slightly more risky that time. We'll see how it looks later on when I get like a proper good time of this level as to how close that blade actually is. But the hitbox on these are disgusting. They're really big, so... I had 70, 68, 66, yeah, that's weird. Like in this game, obviously the frames are consistent, like you always get like 0.1 in this level. Like they're different for every level, but the 0.03, 0.03 and then 0.04 is generally consistent. And that's what Nitro Fuel does. Let me see how much I beat it by actually. 1 frame. Now we get the sub run. I'm guessing we use the same strats here. Not sure though. I wonder how much like these platforms actually slow you down that move towards you when you land on them. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to keep Crash really straight now. There's definitely a big improvement. Yeah, we're definitely getting close to that blade now. I literally stayed the entire way to the right. I as well. This level was tough, even though technically it's not that tough as far as Crash 1 goes. But I remembered that this level was one of my least favourite levels because of the way that I couldn't find a consistent way of taking the blade at the end. Another 1 frame. Yo! This video is iconic. So, the backstory of this is that I spent 6 days strat finding on this level before getting this time. And it was 6 whole days probably as well, knowing me back then. Oh yeah, the spins on the ground. I'm not, but I always had this feeling, especially back then, I remember it very well, that spinning on this level would boost you a bit in certain areas. I don't know if this is true or complete false rubbish. I would always do things that looked faster, and in my eyes it looked faster. But I don't know. Crash 1 best. Especially for time trial. Crash 2 full runs are probably the best though. Yeah, I couldn't make fast cycle though. That comes in later making fast. The understanding of this level, which I'll go into later on when it gets really in depth, is insane. Yeah, the infamous Sunset Vista 223, which I thought was impossible. But the way the cycles are all done in this level is brutal for a fast run. And like the understanding of when they're triggered as well is actually stupid. And the thing is, you can actually try to work it out by like you can literally certain spot. It's so dumb. I always hate that look. Around and you couldn't spin them, but I wish you'd get launched. That was the most difficult. Let me think. Ignoring like out of any record I got, I would easily say that high time. I've crashed 3, but it's not the record I got. I never touched high time. But I think that's the hardest level. Might get its peak. Is it really bad? Am I understandable? Any glitches? Damn, couldn't let the lizard kill me. Oh, whoops. Is there more glitches? Oh yeah, this thing. It's so weird that this exists. So it's just getting the camera stuck. Wait, is there more? What is going on here? Yeah, you did beat me actually. Oh yeah. Why is this a thing? Yeah, getting stuck inside the wall in this game is not fun. You're just like stuck. Obviously you can easily get stuck in the wall with a hyper jump in this game, but that wasn't even with a hyper jump. It's like, yeah, we can make it up, except that, yeah, you can't. Any void outs? Or is that a thing in Crash 1? Or is that a Spyro only thing? Being stuck in that animation and getting voided out. I can't even make it up here. Why was that a thing? And dead. Yeah, that camera glitch is paid for. Well, I'm just gonna refresh because it's... My PC's weird. I don't know why it does that. Imagine having to refresh a video every time you start one, just to make it flow. Anyway, first castle machinery video. I'm interested in this one. One in 35 vids, indeed. There's 2 on here that may not be technically record, but I put it in here. Like, nice PC. I put it in here for the sake of... There's no leaderboards at the time, so you would never know. Which are the early CTR runs. The day 1 and probably, I think it was day 1 and 2 or something like that. And I would assume that they were record at the time. I don't think you'd have found a faster video on YouTube. But for the sake of seeing the progression, I put them in this playlist. I feel like this is gonna be quite a safe castle machine. I don't think the ending is gonna be anything flashy. I think it's the 147 where it starts to get flashy. We'll see though. What's the reveal? No leaks. Okay, going straight through that. So I used that mask, and was that the best place to use the mask? Definitely not. Yeah, because then you can't do anything flashy at the end here. Yeah, yeah. I loved seeing the... Probably one of the more fun levels during the game for me, this was. First sub 150 though. Quite a big moment. Oh, here's the 147. I instantly went back into this one. So we're not going backwards at the start yet, by the way. I think there's a 146 video on Castle Machinery that I got right. That goes backwards at the start. I'm sure I got record by going. But if I didn't, then I will mention that going backwards at the start to trigger the platform at the end was one of the most painful things ever. Microphone doing strange noises. As long as I can be understood, because I know my mic is dead. Can I be generally understood, or is it like constant? I love like head bonking yourself though, just to go down the steps faster. That part is always satisfying. Okay, this time I keep the mask. I was like, not losing on him. How does one find stuff like this, though? I don't recall if I found this specifically or whether someone else did, but this was really cool. Boom. There's something about that skip that always gets me, it's so good. Yeah, that was a good time for its moment as well. Okay, back on Crash Dash again. Sound fine. Okay, I'm glad. I just wasn't sure if it's doing the thing constantly. I know my mic is dead, there's nothing I can do about it. It has moments. I've tried every port in my PC and I've had no luck. There are some ports that are worse than others. But I know that it's also, like, it's either the ports that are dead, or it's the mic, or the headset itself. But the headset is definitely struggling. Last one gave out in a year. It's like the quality of the mic is good. It's just that it keeps going into that weird whatever it is. I'm not even gonna, it's not even like robot-y. It's just. I'm sure you've all heard it 1,000 times already this stream. I gotta love the grinding of this level. It's so good. Oh, the sub 52 high road. Yeah, we'll see where we get in terms of our progression through the videos before 9 o'clock, by the way. If I have to speed through the nitro field ones, or even like the spiral ones a bit more, I'll do it. I mean, most people probably have seen the nitro field ones, but I will definitely go through the top quality videos that I've made for nitro field. Ones that are worth going over, I'm definitely going to watch, obviously. Ones that I deem my greatest. Still no box boost there. The box boost strat is so intricate and something you would never think of in the game. I probably did it by accident when I first found it out. I'm guessing I grinded for sub hit before uploading. Yeah, I really did. Yeah. Okay, a better version of this. I always love this turtle snipe, it's so good. Miss NST records. The thing is, I'd never get any records if I came back to NST. It's just too frame grindy. I'm just at a point like where I don't want to spend hundreds of hours to get a record. CTR's not frame grindy, it is. The Crash 1 in particular is exceptionally frame grindy. Because to everyone, like the crazy thing about it, right, is that CTR, at least the game has so many more inputs than Crash 1. And the more inputs you have to do on a game, the higher chance of mistake there is on the game. Some could say. Oh, so he typed my time though. And then I had to beat it. Back here again. How many Crash Dash videos are there, man? We might have more Crash Dash videos than Temple Ruins videos now. Yeah, my slide jumps are looking way better now. There's definitely a movement difference compared to like the first videos, this level. I only play this level. Yeah, this is like my Crash 2 level. This is the only one I played. I didn't really touch Crash 2 records too much, to be honest. I did down the line, but like they were really hard because obviously I wasn't the best Crash 2 player. What was the record here? Faster time I had to get. 48. It's so weird. Oh, 0.3 faster. I love the satisfaction of getting that crater to start, by the way. At a good time. Oh, look at these small hops now. These hops are really small. You can see the difference, right? You probably wouldn't notice it unless I point it out, but look how small these hops are compared to the previous attempt. That was good. That was a really good run at his time, that pop was. Yep. What did Stewart get then? The backwards and forwards. He got 18, I got 16. So both of us big PB jumped then. Stewart's best at that time, yeah. The Abu Sharif era came later on. Ah, but there's the diagonal jump. Finally it gets put in. That jump is not easy. Yeah, still didn't know about the rat thing yet. I think the rat thing comes in for the sub 1 minute run, which should make sense. I'm guessing Goldie got this back or something. Let's see. Ah, it's Goobron back in the day, yeah. There were a lot of rudders for this level. Deadly played this level too. Back here again. I can't recall what a good time for this level was with these strats. I think it was something along the line of 1 minute point 14 or something. That this level really started to get dead. Something about this gem platform, by the way, is that if you get the animation, you lose a whole second. I actually did a video on this. I put some stupid WR fail by gem platform video, and no one understood what it meant. It was quite funny at the time. Oh yo, this is the lights out video. The little run with lights out. We've got to watch this. I did this as just a joke. I'm glad I noticed that I did this. Yo, Eagle, thanks out your birthday. Yeah, this is the maskless run. The music. Had to put the epic music in. I have a soft spot for Miss Pac-Man music, by the way. Yeah, I did all these jumps blind. I don't know why I did this back in the day. I did this for fun. And this mask is just an awful spot. You can't actually hold forward there. To my disappointment. Yeah, it's still sub 101. I was quite proud of this. I remember that. I think I planned to do this on fumbling as well, but I never did it for some reason. Yes, I basically top 6th most probably there with the maskless, which is quite impressive. Oh, let's refresh this one. Not loading very well. It's definitely my PC, by the way. It doesn't like loading the start of the video, even like the title. It's my PC being weird. It's not even my internet, it's the PC doing that. Weird. So this was a really good time by me back in the day. This was the peak Stormy Ascent video. Rip. That was made of that apparently. Yeah, this time was really good. It was legendary record. The thing is, you could beat this by so much still, right? But you wouldn't even think of it watching this. This was the run that hit everything you wanted. The thing is, as epic as the 213 video is, I think I have to mute that one. When it comes. Because Water Flame always hits with that copyright. Didn't used to get flagged for it, but then they changed it. This jump is always very sketch. If you actually did like a spin jump there, it made it consistent. Very hard if you didn't spin jump, it's a weird thing at the game. And it wasn't even like stretching the jump, it was like a spin bounce jump kind of thing, it was really weird. Some niche tech. Music. I forget what this music's from, I'm gonna look in a second. It's not a game that I played, it's a game that I definitely had heard the music from back in the time. I remember getting this like it was yesterday, honestly. I was so happy at this time. Yeah, Ghost made me get such a good 214 then. Let's see, what was the music for this? Oh yeah, the Fire Emblem music, that was it, yeah. Oh, then we get to this video. Now this is a brilliant video. I spent ages on this one. So getting hit at the start by the piston manipulates the entire level. And so I spent time messing around with this for ages. Getting hit there keeps both of those pistons up. Yeah, that guy was the death of me, man. I remembered that and then making this, yep. Yep. Oh, I remember being so bad. If you didn't make that lab guy, you lost 3 seconds or something stupid with that cycle. And so I always wondered, how did I get 50? I don't know how I got a 50 back in the day. I didn't think a 49 was possible. That was a great video. Yo, Alphings! Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the happy birthday. Appreciate you. That record, man. 3-second record on a Crash 2 level with cycles in it. I made something great there. I'll never forget that video. Missed 1 second crate. I don't think I did. Where could you miss a crate in that level? So 121.74, is this the last Fumbling in the Dark video that I did? I think that after this I got ended. For good. Maybe I recall wrong though. We're only at video 49, we're gonna be here a long time. When I made this playlist, I couldn't even believe that there were this many videos. I was like, well, hot damn. Yeah, this movement is looking smooth. Oh, I used the right side here. The right side's a bit slower. Maybe this isn't the best then. Maybe it's 44 that I couldn't improve on. But we're definitely getting good at that level now. The record must have been like, what? 81? Yeah, that wasn't the last one then. Because I know that Candy was the one that ended me for good. And I tied it actually, I remember. Yo, what's up, bud? Thanks, happy birthday too. So the first lab video, what a level this is. CNC bounce. It is said that the current lab world record is frame perfect, by the way. Not by me. And thankfully that video actually does exist now. I would think that anyone would be stupid to try and beat it, but... What is it, a 40-10 or something? Good movement though. Okay, we didn't know about the ending strat yet then. Was it Andy that had this record at this moment, I think? It was! What a name. The memories, man. And then we get into the jetpack level. I don't know why people hated these levels so much. These levels were ridiculously easy. Like, you just play your cycle and then you just go. This level is particularly easy. That box is a bit annoying, I'll give it that. You just have to like learn how to headbutt the boxes basically, and that's it. I had the spin tech, by the way. So I discovered the spin tech after hitting the lab assistants. That was one of the greatest things I found. Because for some reason you get boosted. Oh, nice tunnel, by the way. A lot of bunks there. That was very good. Who had the record at this point? It was a Candy and Space Dance, that was it, yep. $40.50. So I really came into this level at a time where it was already optimized, almost. I think I dodged this level for quite a long time because I knew in my head it would be hard. Oh, see, even get... That strat is epic. I love that. So this is the second lab video and we're doing that already. Something interesting to note is that we have not seen a Cortex Power video, and I think it's because it took me the longest time in history to get that record. I think I played Cortex Power before this though. But Cortex Power is notorious for being one of the frame grindy records, same with Toxic Waste. That was a big record for the lab actually. Oh yeah, speaking of Cortex Power, it's right here! Is this the 30-second wait? Or is it not my era yet? Trust me to find something so stupid. I think this was the only way I could get the Cortex Power record, is by doing this. So I waited 30 seconds, I think it was like 10 clock spins or something, to line up all the cycles in my favour. Right in that specific point. Yeah, you had to boost off that pipe as well. 777, that was a good split back in the day. You could get 770 actually, maybe even 767. I definitely hit 770. I forget if the 767 was achieved, but then this platform, this level was so hard because everything relied on the platform being right there. Brutal level. Yo, Brooks and Kenan, welcome, welcome. I hope I'm well. I am doing very good actually. I'm in a very good mood today. This has cheered me up watching this. I mean, I've been in a pretty good mood for the start of the year actually, in general. But yeah, thanks for that, your birthdays as well. Appreciate it. Yeah, see, I got a decent record there from the cycle. I don't know if we'll see another Cortex Power video. It might be the glitched one. The glitched video will be in here, actually. Now we get Toxic Waste. So I waited quite a while to do this in the lab by the looks of it. Or maybe it was just so hard to get these records. And Toxic Waste, I still hold glitchless record for to this day. There has been only one person that managed to tie my time, but he didn't even tie it because he missed the time box. So this record still holds to the day, but this isn't the record, this is a 28. The record is 08. Dumb. Well, since revisiting these runs for like yesterday, yeah, it does. I had some good times with this game. Like, nothing will probably compete either because of how, like, active the community was and stuff. Especially with, like, going at it with these records was so funny to me. You could literally lose your record in, like, no time at all. Be here, be lurking whilst we download everything for PC. That's all good, Georgie. Hope your PC is alive and well. Doing better than mine is. Mine's weird. What's this video? It just lights out again. Oh, let's refresh this. It's gonna lag a bit. So this is one frame better. I was struggling with this level. Feels weird to see me ignore masks. Yeah. The thing is, right, oh, PC please. The thing with spinning, by the way, on Toxic Waste is that spinning words... Internet, please. No, there's no it just loaded all at once, okay. Spinning would actually slow you down on console. I don't know about PC, but the more you would spin, generally, unless there was some weird surface that looked faster to me, but it wasn't always the case. Like Toxic Waste, you had to like spin jump up the ramps, and even in Lights Out, you could like spin bounce as well. That was weird tech that appeared to gain time, and I never understood why. It was just a thing. This game is weird, but very intricate. Yeah, I really did keep to the right side for a long time on that section there, because I remember the left side being difficult for no reason whatsoever. Was anyone Time my record. Mr. McCall came into the game. This guy was a legend. Good player. This time is 0.01 faster. There's no way. You're happy with batch him out so quick. Yeah. You should have seen, I don't know if you were here earlier, but the Crash Dash videos with me and Stuart. There were so many Crash Dash videos. Let's take a look at the splits here. I didn't look at the start one, but I'm kind of interested. I know my numbers pretty well on this level, as you can imagine. Yeah, this is a horrible split. So my best split ever, I think, is a 36 flat, which states in itself that you can sub this level. People never believed me when I said sub 51 is possible on Toxic Waste. No one's ever gotten close. But it is possible. And it's a straight line. Oh, he's high by time, so I went back. Okay. That's a theme for a lot of these old records, is that I didn't tend to do them again unless someone actually tied me at least. They've got a family plan for you. Nice. Now on Boulder Dash, okay. I'm only gonna watch one of these. There's 3 of these 1401s. So this is the first Boulders video in general, isn't it? I haven't played Boulders yet. We're still before the era where I decided that I would go through start to finish on these levels. At least Island 1. That was weird. I jumped off the top of that. Yeah, that's not good. That's not a fast strat. Going over them is the right idea, but you actually... This is also before the time. Yeah, so I'm jumping off a lot of these platforms. So this is before the time that we knew that you could ledge boost yourself. And what I mean by that is if you drop off anything in this game, you get put into a state where you just go faster than walking or jumping. So like on the high road, for example, you could just walk off the rope and it'd be faster than jumping off the rope. What was the record for this? I'm not going to watch all 3 of these because it's going to be a long video. Showcase C2 and C3. Every video that's in here will be here, but there wasn't many C3. I wasn't really a C3 player, but there are some. There are some. Just not many. Oh, here comes the controversy video. Okay. Go away. So maybe I didn't have this time glitch list before doing this then. Maybe I was wrong. Can't see dislikes. If you could see the dislikes on this video. I'm kind of intrigued. It won't be as big as the likes, but you know. Good strat. That jump is really hard, by the way. Let's go back and watch that again. I love that jump. That jump is brilliant. Also got the old music playing here. I just noticed that. The sinister music of Slippery Climb instead. Making the stair jump. Yes, now we get into this. Obviously this was very controversial back in its day. I was not the first one to do this though. The thing of this in particular is on time trial, if you were able to do this blind, it would be faster. Because the camera pans in at a certain point on that wall and you can actually bypass the camera. So if you somehow knew how to do this blind and get props to you, it would exist as being faster, but almost impossible, of course. At least in my head it is. Whether someone actually did it, I don't know in this day and age, but yeah, it's very how many views does it have? 45,000, yeah. Very controversial video, but it had a lot of likes still. It's all these people who've done it before me, all of them. I just was the first one who decided to actually implement the time trial stuff into it. Nice spin booster. I don't know if we did that last time, but that was very effective. The spin boosting aspect of these levels is very... The timing to get it right, to get the best speed is difficult. But it was a very heavy crash one strat. That one, for some reason, never actually boosted you if you spun off that one for some reason. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this by the way. The lines that I'm taking here are very specific to the camera. People are like, oh, this is a straight line level, let's just do this level straight and just keep in the middle. That is not how to play this level. You're still taking corners, it's just the camera is going around those corners with you. So you have to like put yourself... Like, picture is being first person even though you are going backwards towards the camera. That's why we hug the corners. Oh yeah, Ryan played these border levels, I remember that. Ah yes, now this video, is it gonna load? Let's refresh again. It's not gonna load. Okay. The first beach video. $917 stairs. The best that I have ever gotten is 901 personally. Curse you. Load. Internet. Load. 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 I have to refresh it again. I guess so. Is it gonna do it? You can't do this to the beach video. Okay, there we go. We're back. It's crazy how this time looks so good, and yet it's still so improved. Look, that jump was really good. That wasn't. That wasn't. Oh, just the part where I put the illusions clip in at the end. All in good spirit, by the way. People took this the wrong way. But I think I did. Was it this video? If my PC is gonna survive. You can do it. Come on. There we go. Maybe it wasn't this video. Or was it? Must have been. Maybe it wasn't this video. It must have been the next beach video. Or did I tie him or something and then put it in? I remember putting it in though. Find out crash stages aren't difficult if you take time to play them. Still a pattern. Yeah. I feel that. Like these games aren't hard. Crash 4 is definitely harder than this, in my opinion, if you're going from base stages. Like, it really is just general platforming skill, I guess. But the more you do these levels, the better you're gonna get anyway, so... What's this? Is Lost City? I just only realised that. Is this the only Lost City video, or was there two of them? This is not a level I personally liked. Okay, invincibility. Oh god! That, you. That can't be the fastest way. I think there is another video, because I get like a ×3 or something like that. Go around the lizard, smart. This is probably one of my least favorite Crash 1 levels. I don't know what it is at this level. I think it's the... what it turned into was just awful. So... what it turned into, I believe, is something to do with... is it these, maybe? Sunset Vista has these as well, but the fact is, these are always RNG. We start the time trial at a certain point. So it's RNG but manipulated at this point to restart the time trial in the first place. Not in this video, because I didn't even know about this. I never did a run like this for this level, but the same thing existed with Sunset and it's awful. But it suffered along the lines of that. Sunset was like my level, you know, back in the day. I loved Sunset. But it became brutal. It's weird that I decided to go Boulder Dash before Boulders. Wonder why. I've noticed I haven't really touched the Island 1, by the way. Anyone else notice this? I always had a thing for the harder levels of the game. Oh, the old Boulders music is so good. Such a weird angle I took though. Like, I like jumped in front of that wall, then went around the wall. I don't know if that's good or bad, but... Yeah, there's some definite playability going on there. Oh, here's Island 1. I'm gonna keep this music on. I'm gonna hope I don't get Undertale claimed right here. Because I know this game is a bit iffy. Yeah, this record was one of the hardest things, by the way. So we're now into the Island 1 era. The beach video was the first one where I started doing it. If there's one level that I did not understand very well in this game, this was it. I hated this level. But it should be said that the record for this level was so good as well. For its time. And this is the only Jungle Rollers video, by the way. I never get this record back. I never do it. Like, my best time is like a 38.2x or something like that. But it was only like a PB video, so it's not in this list. Yeah, that was a brilliant record that I got right there at the time. Now we're in Great Gate. Literally the next level. Most simple level on the game, arguably. But it has charge and boost in it, so... Simple level turns into a bit of torture. That turtle was annoying as well. Not terrible, but... Bomb! Very specific jump layers. Bomb. Probably one of the most satisfying things you can do in the game is get them to bonk, to push you away like that. There's no feeling quite like it. If anyone's done that before, you'll know. It's like, damn, we're getting time save on this level that's a straight line, basically. Is it gonna be boulders next? Surely. Yep, there it is. See, I was really sweeping the game at this point. I always like this level though. I think the main issue from this level comes from the beginning. For those who don't know, the beginning is very downhill heavy. And it requires you to get a jump on like the last possible pixel on before the hole to maintain the downhill momentum. It was so dumb. Oh, this is a very old upstream time here. This is without strats, okay. Good jump. Some may say my landing looked a bit weird though. It almost looked like I got stuck on like the lily pad. Ah, okay, yeah. Old strat that is. So what I did there was I jumped forwards. That lily pad earlier. That is something I believe is not used in today's records. Cool idea, not the best way you can do it though. That may have been an any percent strat. What's next? Oh, back on boulders again. I'm guessing someone beat me. So yeah, like this downhill part, you have to hit like these jumps right on the specific areas. You can get it better than that even, and we'll see later on that you can get it better than that. To the point where Crash is basically just jumping off thin air. That was weird. I got stuck there for sure. Ah, boulders. I have a big soft spot for these boulder levels, man. We can. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother looking at the board though. I'm guessing Ryan had like a 38. Oh, so now we have the strat. Right, we're into the 40s now. So the last upstream was a 42. Now we get into the find by me. This is. Atalir found this first, but there was never a video. So, but I still found this on my own. This was a big revival upstream, this was. So this time, what's happening is we're not doing what we did before. You get the plant to hit you at the end. And I believe it's Atalir that did this, right? If my mind recalls, yeah, he was the only one to do that strat. The amount of time saved though, just from doing that. Back on boulders again. Like, no one gave me a break in this game, you can see it as well. I didn't give anyone else a break either, I just kept going back. That's what I love about it. Is this like pre-console music or something? I was coming up with different video ideas at this point with the music. That was a good boulders PB though. Oh, the record's actually 21, yeah. That was actually a double run. I don't know why I'd bother doing that, but yeah. Look at that jump there, jumping off nothing by the way. It's so good. It's 23-39. I forget how good that split is. Judging by how 42 is possible in this level, I'm gonna say not very good in this day and age, but... I'm probably gonna have to mute the 42 video. Because I know it has Mario music, and you know how Nintendo are. I was very risky actually to use it back in the day. Oh, that was never. Why'd I do this? I actually got that 22 after the 21. No, wait, yeah. I'm confused myself now. I paused it and we see we already got a 21 and two 22s. There's 4 runs in this video, isn't there? There's two 22s and two 21s. That's what it is. Why'd I do that? Oh well. I was making content, that's what it was. Any consistency. I guess I wasn't satisfied and I kept trying, but... Oh, 3 22s and a 21, that's what it is. Oh, we're getting the Sonic music up in here now. Didn't realize it was this video I did this. Eight flat, that's fast. That was good. Anyone see how like I got Crash to flick off that little fence thing then? So specific. Some could say that's how I got the 0.01. So what did second actually have? Because I was really going for that though. Definitely wasn't happy with my point 2. Yeah, I just kept going for no reason, okay. I don't do that very often. Gotta respect it though. What's the next one? Never upstream. This is another level, by the way, that eventually I just got ended on. I think the 44 team was the best I ever got, if I recall, and I just couldn't ever improve at that point. I just struggled. There's something very satisfying about playing this level in particular, though. And Up the Creek, by the way. We haven't seen Up the Creek yet. It's just like getting all these jumps perfectly, isn't it? It's just so satisfying. Who is the record holder? Ah, Pez. Okay. Another upstream. No, refresh. God, I love this cycle at the start. Something to note about Up the Creek, by the way, is it's actually one of the levels that I could get a free PB on in this day and age. Because Up the Creek actually evolved into something insane. Can my PC please assist me and let me watch my videos? Oh, weird. I know what's up with that. At least it's not like really common. God, I love the Crash 1 frame records. This is the first Rolling Stones video though. Kind of intrigued about this one. The plants snipe into the crate behind. This is a pretty good time if I recall. Isn't a good time of this level is sub 37? I forget. I guess we'll find out later on. There's some acknowledgement now that like ledge boosting is a thing because I did it off that other grass verge bit on the left side. That was interesting. $37.10. Was it Pez that played this level? Let's find out. Who played this level? Oh, yo, Sam Bennett. What a name that was. Now we're on to this awfulness. I think this is the only video of Hogwild. Actually, might be one more. It jumps over the spikes. So this level, by the way, it had something interesting in it. This level had what would be defined as half zombie. But to this day, I don't think anyone knows how to activate it. And what I mean by that is, you're able to jump off the top of these spikes. Like, you could literally land on them and you wouldn't die. And it also had this garbage at the end. I hated this. I just got that, by the way. What an uninteresting level. Yeah, I didn't like that level purely because it had something weird in it that you just had to get lucky with and activate whatever this half zombie thing was. And then get a run. Oh look, it's Luca. I ended Luca this time. Oh, Nature Fortress, okay. Now we're getting to the interesting stuff. Not your goat level, it's coming still. It's coming. That's brilliant, that is. I love it. How'd you get that boss? Let's snipe the crate up into it. Or snipe the turtle up into it, I mean. Psycho manipulation tutorial. Is this the end one or the start one, or is it both? I'm kind of interested in my tutorial. More than the run itself! I don't think there's ever a way of getting that 1 second crate, by the way. I think forever it's been something you miss. Getting no mask. Oh yeah, so I do it that way. That weight, by the way, I mean it'll be explained at the end of the video, but that weight behind the wall manipulates the spike coming up so it goes straight down. Look, notice how it pops down? Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. There's some weird timing for that though, to make that happen. Oh, that was awful. That was so slow on that free crate. What was the time to beat? Oh, that was a big record right there. Oh, yeah, here we go. This garbage. You had to start level when these spikes, both on the left and right. Right at that moment. It's awful. Why? Because some cycles in this game have a restart pattern. Like, there are some things that are stated to be RNG. As for this, there's no explanation for it really for me. But I noticed it worked consistently for me. To wait there. And if you like come out of the wall at this time and just basically go, then that would go down for you. Oh, this is a thing, right? It's no use, I assume. Yeah, damage boost with the Trisman boost, okay. It's not helpful though. Wait, did I get them both? Yo! A bit stuck here now, but... Almost impossible. Oh, this is the last Hogwarts video. I think this is my PB. Trison's hard, yeah. The first one isn't useful though. I forget if I started implementing the second one. I don't think I did later on. I think it always messed up cycles in some way. But as I say, there's probably a way of like setting up cycles in native to work with the Trisman boost, but not without it. Which is then getting into death territory. Yeah, I could never improve on this time. I know why. So I'm guessing Luca improved, right? I'll show this quickly in a second when I see this. Let's skip forward. 23, yeah. So with this bit over... Where is it? Okay, so this bit here, right? It is said to be possible to jump this guy on the right. I could never do it. And this is one of the main reasons I gave up with this level. And yeah, I never understood. Because obviously if you take a tighter line here, this guy's gonna be even higher, so... Yeah, don't ask me, man. Because there's never a video, what can you do? Yo, it's a toxic waste video. Oh my god, it's so cringe. Yo, Boogie, yo, Anor. Thanks for the happy birthdays. Yeah, I was struggling at this level now. I think there's a lot of 21s, weren't there? Yeah, yeah. So this was the big video of Toxic Waste, is that I somehow pulled this run off. But it's still not record. It was at the time, of course, but... 901 start, by the way. 891 is the best start. 891 is literally frame perfect, but... Yeah. 894 was definitely something you could viably get. If you were to reset like 50 to 100 times, you could get 894. I've had a 43-14 here before. This is why I want to state that Toxic Waste's record is beatable. But this jump at the end is so hard. Good video though. And so yeah, no one even beat this time, by the way. People tied this time, but no one beat this time. Oh, here's the 891. Let's see this. Boof. Yep. And the 5111 run here gets a 901. So, for those who don't believe my 5108 is beatable to this day, then yeah. Any ads? Go away. Oh, what's this clip? Any fails? It's just gonna be like a montage moment. It should be fine to have this music on stream. I looked up all the ones that have like no monetization or sharing on them, and I've noted them down, so it should be fine. If not, then whatever, I guess. Legend is going to know how much you practice. Never reached my level. Thanks, Eden. It's hard. It's really hard. Like, Crash 1 is the simplest game of the three, but at the same time it has nuance. To be at the frame perfect level, I guess you could say. And Yo Garo effects, happy birthday as well. Hope you're doing good. Oh, I went left side of that plant. I think that's new for me, right? I think last PB I went right side. Wait, is there another? Oh, it's just showing splits, okay. That's what it's doing. I'm not gonna watch the splits on this one. Yeah. Very well noted. We'll probably see that split later on, to be honest. With the 40-14 one. Oh, up the creek, okay. I'm a big fan of this level in particular, by the way. Load. Load. Load! Internet, come on, you can do it. Yes, there you go. Oh, look at that jump! Oh! I love how that jump is right at the start, so you can literally optimize that to the frame. It's so good. If it was anywhere else, you would never risk it that hard, probably, but... Spin and jump for distance is so smooth. Yeah, it's such a great tech. I love it. It's so simple, yet it's so satisfying. I hate these logs, by the way. It looks so slow when you go up them, but there is no way of just not making it look slow. It's CTR and airfield cry, baby. Yes. They're coming. Quite away from now, we're only on video 78. We probably are going to have to speed through the Spyro ones a bit, in particular. I'll probably skip through them. I'm sure most people aren't very interested in the Spyro ones anyway. Maybe for Spyro I'll just show, like, my best times on them. Unless people want to see them, I mean, we'll see. Oh yeah, okay. What's the next one? Oh, this is my best velocity time, okay. Cycle Manip tutorial. I'm actually interested myself what I came up with here. Because I've forgotten. Unless it was what I said earlier. Okay, breaking these boxes early, by the way. Important. Oh yeah, my PS4 clipped out there, yeah. I've got 3 of these runs, so you'd be able to see them all anyway, but... That's a PS4 clip moment, where it just skips. Yeah, this level got optimized so much more since I departed from this level. Like, this was probably my least favorite level along with Hogwild. I wonder if whatever I show at the end of the cycle minute stopped me from playing this level. Okay, invincibility. Is there really not a faster way of doing this? I bet there is if you watch the world record of this in the current day. Kind of intrigued. Remix and Jack era. Ah, yes. I'm afraid I don't have the Papu's fail video in this playlist. Unlucky, man. Well, let's skip through this bit. I'm intrigued for the cycle minute. I get the same time 3 times. Let's see what I have to say. Oh, we've got the Pac-Man music going. Not, is it Pac-Man? No, Scooby-Doo music. This is not Pac-Man. Same composer, I think. Wait. I went through this. Wait, hold on. I've gone through this so fast myself that wait. Okay, yeah, restart at a specific time with these platforms. Yeah, because this bit's garbage. Different every time. The restart time also manipulates. Why? I didn't realize the top bit as well, and yeah. Oh my god. I forgot about this. You can tell I haven't played this level in years. It's so bad. Good tutorial though. I got rated. I tried. Even add the arrow into the tutorial. Anyways, next video. That was fast, but it did make sense to me at least, but I obviously know general stuff in the game as it is. Oh no, is 40:04 my best time? Or is, no, this is my best time. Okay. So this is my best upstream time. We get the invincibility first. No idea if this makes a difference. Some may say it might make 1 frame of difference, so I do it anyway. Because why wouldn't you? I think I remember getting a 10:01 at least on that split, by the way. Don't know if I ever hit the 997. God, I love this music, by the way. This is a great choice of music. Yeah, I believe this is the time that I could never improve upon. I'm guessing 14 was the record. Yep. 10:07 to 31. What did I get in this? I'm intrigued. I'm gonna watch this though, just for this is probably like my fastest ever like middle level pace. So I'm intrigued. I'm guessing this jump is really good. Yeah, that was clean. That rock jump is really hard because like, the momentum the leaf gives you there into getting that perfect is really specific. But something I want to notice, what I note about, so this bit coming up, right? Your cycle is so important here because the leaf is about to go into sideways mode, and that's so bad for this jump. So if this leaf is just like turning away here, you're fucked. But I think I managed to get it just about before it went completely sideways, but it's still like, that's probably why this level is so hard. I think you can manipulate it, but yeah. What's the music? It is Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, I think. Yeah, there's your music. Search it. Oh, here's the 997. So I did get it then. Yeah. So technically I could improve, but I was never able to do it. Anyways, next video. I'm sorry, I'm getting into split mode now. I see these crash one splits, I'm like, damn. Memories. Oh, I'm gonna refresh again. Okay, 2075. Now we're getting into the beach grind era, I think. Didn't really touch this level too much, did I? Until the time where I did, and I spent like God knows how much time on this. 914. Oh, that was a slow landing. You. Okay. Well, nice. Now, please. Notice how everything deloads. Like it's a PC issue. It's not even internet. I think. I don't know. Weird. Is this the video where I put the illusion snippet? It has to be, surely. Unless it just was a tired. I don't know. Weird.
Okay, this is never gonna go to decent.
That was that video good. 904 start. Do I get good steps here? Decent, decent. I will showcase later on the good steps for those who actually. Oh, this video is iconic, by the way. I'll slow down beach a bit more and go and talk about this a bit, I think, but yeah. Okay, pause starting Road to Nowhere now. This is the Christmas video. I even added the snow in. This was quite high tech for me back in the day. I have no PC knowledge, by the way. The high road was a tough one. I remember it so well. This part's so hard. That hog is ugh. This is also. Is this my best time Road to Nowhere, or would I do one more video after this? I think there might be one more, but I like Road to Nowhere. I didn't really play it very much. I don't know why. If there's one level I could actually probably go back to in PB that has like no new strats, it's probably Road to Nowhere then. I don't know. Yo, Gatsu, welcome. Look at this start! Standing on the thing. We gotta love this. I think that's the first. Jumping over. No way, so that way, what do you mean? Pac-Man music again. This is Miss Pac-Man meets Madness. Oh, Mike. Oh well. Tell me how often it does it. But as long as I'm like hearable, then I don't care. So there's the first box boost. I will show it again. Notice how Crash you can only box boost like that with the ice physics involved. Oh, I think it's the first time. That's funny. Nice timing. Yeah, I was make that a good video. I think that was a good video. Oh yeah, now this video is really iconic. So this is the Boxing Day video. One of the greatest times ever made, to be honest. Was this ever beaten glitchless, by the way? I could probably have glitchless WR in the title and have this still be record. I don't know. Oh yeah, the Rummy on 994. Yo, Bugs. He exists. This was such a good run. I couldn't believe it when I got this. The thing is, like, I knew what you did was a glitch. And I just kind of just didn't bother to, like, care. Like, we had this time as well. So it's just like, whatever, we'll just put the bloody video as record. But did anyone beat 1071 glitchless? Did that exist? Did it happen? Is there still a technical glitchless record? Maybe. Oh, I'll get to refresh again. $40.44. Let's see what we do here. I'm guessing we do the TNT skip. Oh, we didn't on this run. Okay. So I wasn't consistent with that yet. This is the point where I was carrying. I probably tried, but save me. I don't know why it does that. It takes like 5 seconds to hit this loads. PC is special, man. I don't think it's even been in it. Trying to think how good a run this is. I definitely improved this by a lot. I dipped really far though. Actually kind of pointless to dip it, I think. I'm guessing the split's coming up. I think I started doing it more often. That was a good time. Obviously ignoring the hack sounder. Oh, this music though. This music comes up later in the playlist. Is it gonna start? Okay. Not pointless, at least on PC. Yeah, true. The spinning down just looked risky, but I think on PS4, it doesn't serve any purpose. It would if you had invincibility, but which is what you do in this level. Ah, it wasn't spinning that jump yet, okay. Who did I beat here? Oh, too far. Multitude of fails. Screw it, let's watch the multitude of fails. Ah, there's one. Nice. I think you know why we left here, actually. I think the hitbox of that crate doesn't work as well behind you if you're too far left. I don't know, though. Okay, for some reason I show a previous PB, but yeah. Moving on. Like the music. I mean, there's a reason I like adding different music into my videos. You always get the one person who's like, don't change the music, but it gives it more flair. Otherwise, it's just like any other video you see, but just faster. And stuff that I generally did, especially at this time, is that I would use music that fitted the level. If I could find stuff, and that is. I think I still have record on this level, by the way. When we eventually get to the actual good run. Oh, my hub slides are awful here. Was that the first hub slide run? Was this the... I think it was, right? You can see I was really bad at them hub slides, though. Because I think Space Bounce or Candy did this with hubs, and I was forced to do it. Let's see. Oh, Goodbone played this as well. Yeah. I think they all did it in that top 5. The hub slides are so slow, yeah. Let me refresh this again. I struggled a big time with hubs when I started doing them. Okay, so I come back here again. Did it take this long for someone to beat my time? Was it that powerful? Generally, I was always really motivated to come back when someone beat me on something. Internet, please. If I just refresh it again, will we, Weird, I guess it's internet related. Unfortunate. Okay, so I can't refresh it then. We just have to wait for it when it does that. Annoying, but it is what it is. But even for PS4 standard, yeah, it was slow. This would probably be really similar to my other time, I would assume. Also, my PC is dying or my internet is dying. This is not good. Will it live, I wonder? 720 or let's see. It's on auto. What's the better option? I'm guessing auto is the better option. But I also think that it's like, my internet just has moments where it just stops working. It's weird. We'll try 720. It is weird why it's doing it. Oh, that was just a record, okay. Yeah, stream seems fine. I've noticed it's been a bit slow on YouTube in general. Like, I can hover over something, it takes like a second to appear. Sometimes it's... I don't know, it's a bit weird. Oh, pack attack novices. Yo, Politico! My guy! Unfortunately, I can't say we both hold the record anymore for Mad Bombers. I think it got beaten. I remembered exactly who you were though. Oh, I missed a 2 there, wait. Was I meant to miss that too? I saw it at the corner of my eye, I wasn't looking. How long's this video? I'm guessing it's a second run coming. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. I'm guessing Nitro's got it. I saw no Nitros. Fair. Not even packless. I'm actually gonna rewind it to see how the 2 breaks. I think it's I'll just wait for now. I think it's Nitro based, right? Okay. Let me rewind. Oh yeah, oh yeah, it's easy hit by Nitros. I just didn't see the Nitros because I looked at the wrong time with the camera at the... YouTube, yeah, YouTube's weird. I don't know what's going on with lately. I didn't used to have this button either. Like last few days for me, it's been doing it as well. So maybe it's not my net or more my PC. It might just be YouTube. Mad Bomb is such a meme level. I made it a meme because it was the only way I could get the record. Because interestingly enough, the people who played that before me finding the strat, they optimized for living hell out of that level. Same with Bye Bye Blimps as well. I tried the Bye Bye Blimps record, I could not do it. Nice early spins. So the earlier you spin these guys, by the way, the earlier you can second spin, which gives you the boost. And you go faster. Although, you can do like frame perfect early spins to the point where you get no boost. That's really sad. Nice time though. This music. Gotta rate this music choice. That was optimal, that was pretty good. The technical bot manipulation, which I think you don't need anymore, by the way. I'm interested in what I have to say about this. So this is... oh, the slide, interesting. This is gonna have Hobbs at the end, isn't it now? We're not at a point of pissing away where I'm comfortable sliding the early game. Got there a bit early. Still bad. I think it was slightly better than Rocket's one. I'm guessing it was Stuart that came back to beat this, right? Yeah. God, I love this, man. I feel like this is such a meme of a tutorial. That this worked for me, but is it real? Is it real? People hated this level because they couldn't get past said tentacle bomb. Don't ask me how I found this. Well, how I even come up with such a thing? Presumably you have to put it on camera at a certain point, right? I assume this works. Is it real? I don't know, try it yourself, but missing the one. Anyways, next video. Rockhead stars as look cleaner. Yeah, it's doing it a bit randomly. It's bearable. It's not gonna like kill the stream or anything. Yeah, the 720 looks. Oh, spaced out hop sliding from the get go. With a zombie glitch, by the way. That was weird. Don't know why I did it like that. That was nice damage hit. Okay. I hated those two crates. Alright, the pause there was the switch from D-pad to analog hit. Slightly cleaner hobs at the end. I'm getting a bit better. Obviously, when I came and did this level, the zombie glitch was quite controversial probably as well. Let's see. What do we have to say about this? Oh my god, even the comments load slowly. How'd you do that with the nitros? Surprisingly, not many people are saying it. Maybe Crash 2 runners already did this a bit. I can't be asked to read it. It's taking so long to load. Different browser. I can try Brave or something. But I don't know if Brave's any better. Because the other day it was doing the same thing. I thought it was more of a YouTube or my PC issue kind of deal. I mean, Brave is said to be faster, but I haven't seen a difference of it personally. Wait, we can move on to the next video now. As epic as fails maybe. Chrome tanks on PC, yeah. I mean, OBS is tanking my PC as well. I'm not recording, am I? No. It'd be like that. Chrome and OBS are just tanking my PC. I've got literally like everything else closed as well. You can see why I have issues like doing Spyro runs or just running any game on PC, because there are gonna be times where the PC is just getting tanked. Unfortunately. Oh god, those were awful. That was painful to watch, that was. Yo, Grablix, thanks, happy birthday. Double slide's not a thing yet. I don't think double slides were a thing in my era. I think the only level that they had it on was Future Frenzy, to go under the boxes. Also, this is a spaced out moment, this is. I believe it was Stuart. Me and Stuart were going backwards and forwards on this level as well. Good times. There were like 2 eras of spaced out. One was against Stuart, the other was against Abu. Nice Hobbs. I can feel the sarcasm in the comment. But at least you can like see that I wasn't good at this back in the day. There was definitely some progression going on here. Which is what we like to watch these for. But it is, I think it is a YouTube thing. I've not had an issue with this anywhere else. But this was a great time of Insanity Beat. I would get, or every single time later on. This is still, technically speaking, the second best run of Insanity Beach I've ever gone. Because there was nothing between 2059 and 2045 that I achieved. Spinning in that hole now, okay. Yeah, I know for certain that it's not MinuteNet, because my internet's actually really fast in a minute. I mean, you can see, because like when it loads instantly, you know? Like, what's next? Remember this video. That was a great video. For its time, at least. Oh, we've got the Jack 2 music coming in. I forget how good this time actually is. I don't know what a good boulder dash time is in this day and age. We'll see how many more of these videos come, I guess. I think I recall getting 42 splits there though, so we'll see. Scenery strats on PC, yeah, there's a lot of stuff post Borby era. I'm not going to watch the second round, but we'll look at the board, because I'm intrigued on who beat me. Gotta give some respect to the people who beat me. Oh, JB. JB was a bolder person player. Oh, the sub 48 here, okay. I wasn't proud enough for this time to put custom music in though. Maybe I thought this time was crap. We'll see. Oh, new strats. I think this is new strat, right? Or did I do that before? I forget actually, I might have done that before. I think I was paying attention enough before to notice me do it if I did. It probably isn't new strats, it's probably the same actually, but done faster. The last video is probably the new strats. Okay, doing a slide jump though. Haven't? Okay. Hop slide off of this. Oh wait, there was no point of it though, because yeah. So we're not at an era yet where we can bypass everything properly. But you can see I was looking to do it, but it was also pointless. Let's do it, beat me again. Almost certainly. Wait, where's... Wait. Oh, it's gonna be further back here. Yeah, this is me still going back and forwards at this point. Did this hob. Yeah. It's a really cool one because you hop slide on a platform that is going up beneath you to land. It's kind of cool concept. Oh, generator room by the way. First video of gen room. I have a soft spot for this level, but it also had a strat that actually ended me personally. Hence why I never came back. I love that, that's so good. Let's go on. Damage boost in the bot. Do we go for this? Yeah, of course we do. Yeah, but no cool stuff at the end here yet. Let's see, who did I beat for gen room? I'm guessing the board is coming here. Yeah. Not even doing end strats. End strats that didn't exist back then, I think. Maybe look at the date in a second. I had to learn. This guy is cracked, honestly. Let's see, 5 years ago. Look how slow it is. It loads so slowly, everything just loads slowly. February 16th, 2018. Jesus Christ, it's nearly 6 years ago. Alright, next video. It's cracked in C4 too. Yeah, he actually has the high road record to this day, by the way. Oh. Now this is one of my favourite levels in the entire thing. People hate this level, I love this level. That wasn't very optimal balloon shot though. God, love how you can like spin through the nitros, by the way. These angles weren't that good. Yo, Phantom, welcome, welcome. Always like the implementation of the break there. The only place that you break with the plane in this game. This would be Chun's that had this record, right? Yeah, Chun's. Legend. Seen some different names of this one. It's really cool to see that. You see, I have some memory of like half the people that I even beat on these records, you know, it's kinda cool. But here comes the big sub when it loads properly. Now the lines on this are gonna be so much better. Yeah, that was good. You can see the CTR in me already. I'm playing this level. Yo, Narc, thanks, happy birthday as well. Can't believe you don't play Rocket Racing. I saw bros play it. It looks kind of fun. But I haven't really heard good things about it particularly, I don't know. I'm assuming there were no improvements. I think I just went for the sub because I enjoyed this level a lot. Yeah, not many people played this level for some reason. I don't know if I skipped a video though. Let me look. No, we didn't. Yeah, this time we got the music in. Oh, damn. We be struggling out here. Is it gonna do it? I kept up the quality. Not nice quality, by the way. I mean, we can technically still see it, but it should work, right? There we go. It's everything every time the 720, like when it starts. Okay. I'll try that. This music is really good as well. Weird bumping in some round. I think he's been getting like world records and stuff in that game. It's cool to see. Oh my god, my hop slides are still bad. I really am struggling to get a hold of that. I actually held the hop there. True. True. I would press it, but it probably won't even load if I press it. That was a good record, actually. Right, let's try switching it immediately then. If it works. Work. I think the whole of YouTube just like dies at the start, to be honest. Earlier I was refreshing it and it worked at the start better. Then it just lowers the quality. Okay, it's back. Oh yeah, it's this video. We had to see me fly around for 3 minutes. I think we could skip this part, right? If there's anything here I can do here is I can fast forward. We're just flying around for like a minute and like 2 minutes. I like how I've skipped forward and it's not loading it. YouTube special. Only I would come up with such a stupid idea. How can I get world record in Mad Bombers? Here we go. I like how this cycle actually changed as well. Like better versions came of this. It's actually possible to die in this time trial as well, which is so dumb. It's like you wait all that time and the planes just end you instead. This record was horrible. I think like I only just beat the bloody time as it was. Only by 2 seconds, man. You can take like, what is it, 6 seconds off of that time? It's actually ridiculous. .40. Is spinning slow? I don't think so. I'm even curious about it though. You always had time on your phone. I don't blame you, man. I used to have a setup for. I used to just follow like a certain plane or something like that, so I knew what I was doing. But your idea is probably more logical. Because if you just take your eye off the game and you lose said plane and you're messed up. But hey, everyone who tried to use that for a record, thank me for your free record. Because what we're in now, like 8 months into NST's lifespan, and a free record is available. How kind I was. Especially to those who don't like the platforming levels. Yo, Magnus, thanks, happy birthday as well. Oh, tying the core of that one, okay. Oh, back here again. I think we can skip forward. Oh, that's the first plane. Well, that will do. Close enough. Sub 30 this time, though. I was not very good at my aiming here, was I? I got better eventually, but damn. Need some shooting practice, man. Let's see who decided to beat me. That's Alex Bomber. It's kind of cool. I think more people would do it as well. Yeah, Dumbolition is your Politico in chat. If that's how you pronounce it. I don't know, but... This is another one. This time I skipped out the intro. $28.46. What was the last time I got? Was it 27.92, right? We both got. I think is the time. This is us free playing like crazy. Oh, this time I didn't skip at the end. Why did I do that? Oh no, it's 26.92. Okay. I must have thought this was a good time to put the music in here. It takes time to, but it was also so chill. It was chill until the moment where you hit the clock and you know you mustn't fuck it up. So you knew there was another 3 minutes before you could take another attempt. But yeah, I could see why I thought that was a good time. Until I realised it wasn't. Us two just going backwards and forwards on this. What's the next one? The Lab 4027. Is this my best time though? I think it is. Let's see what we do here. Nice. Stretching them crates really far, that was good. And then ones. Hitting that from the front. Hitting that, yeah, that was a cool strat right there. Hitting that guy away from you. So you'd have to go around him, essentially. Now he goes to the side, right? Yeah, okay. I think this is my best labs time. And at the time, I was well happy about this. But it then got stomped. I never actually came back to it. Mainly because there was just no video of the record for me to have motivation. Which is how it is. fails. Let's not watch the fails, as we're only 106 videos in. We're like, what, a quarter of the way, and we've done 4 hours. We're gonna have to speed up. As for Nitro Field, though, I'll probably skip through a bit more. And Spiral. These are the ones I'm interested in the most, because these are the memories right here. Still have top 5. True, actually. I don't know what the reveal is. I wonder what it could be. Cut that corner more than before. Geordie OnlyFans. Yes, I need to make money. It is the only way. No fancy strats at the end yet. Who was the one? Was it Ghost always beat me on this level? Or was it someone else? Oh, you got that time. Okay. I think it's the first time we've seen Yu's name on the board, actually. The late god of Crash 1, by the way, for those who don't know. This guy has basically defeated me in every level. The review, of course, the new Mad Bomber strat that saves 2 seconds, you have to wait an hour for. The thing is, right, I bet it exists. But no one has tried it. I dare someone to try it. Please, someone has to try it. Because I find it interesting, right, that Mad Bombers is the only level in NST that has cycles of the thing you need to kill. And is the only level that you can properly have endless, literally endless things for, I think. Unless all the planes move around in a specific cycle that take the same amount of time. But there's like, Mad Bombers is the only level that has probably endless possibility on what you can do with it. And that, who knows, maybe you could kill those planes in 10 seconds if you got lucky. And found the golden cycle of dreams. Oh, Ghost that time beat it, okay. Rolling Stone sub, okay. Should improve the time someday. Yeah, I mean, there's like 2 or 3 levels that stand out to having big new strats. Which are... There's Up the Creek, there's Boulder Dash, and there's Lights Out. For Crash 1 at least. That I've at least kept up with. I don't keep up with everything in this day and age, you know. And I don't count the early finish times as strats, by the way. I'm not interested in early finish strats. I think going back to do early finish on every single one of my times would be an insult to the times that I've made. And the times that possibly still, like, the few that are really powerful in the first place. Ah yes, Pez. Yeah, Pez played Rolling Stones quite a bit. More of Hyper Skips. Yeah, I've seen the Sunset Vista one. Does Genrum have it as well, I'm guessing? Because I know Genrum's gone through a lot of crap in terms of findings. Wait, Temple. Wait, there's a Temple Ruins hyper jump. What? I never thought Temple Ruins would be one that would have a hyper jump in it. And that if any skip would exist, it would be the infamous jumping down to the bottom section at the end somehow. But I don't think anyone's found a way of doing that. Heavy Machinery. I would always picture Heavy Machinery and Castle Machinery having them because they have some weird things that fly you up. Okay, so it's me and Ghost going backwards and forwards on Genrum for now. But yeah, always knew about Sunset Vistas one, I just didn't think it was even viable to be done in a time trial state. But I guess people got better at working out how to do this. Beautiful spin boost off of that. It's crazy how fast you can actually go from that first lock. If I recall, this is always a level that would do your thumb in event on the analog. It's really weird. Also, I think my laptop may have crashed. Good laptop moment. Oh, it definitely has. Not responding. $113.49. You slightly spoiled levels, think you're top 15 or something for a little while, yeah. Also, not many people seem to play them. The boulder levels definitely had their own runners that played them as well, compared to the others. But I can see why people wouldn't like enjoy running these kind of levels. But at the same time, I think they're really cool to run. I always found it interesting, like when I did any percent, that I would just basically get free time save over people from knowing how to do these levels right. These levels are basically impossible to die on, except from boulders at the start if you were to go risky, but... Remember the TT race? I mean, we did quite... Wait, which one specifically? I mean, we did quite a few of these. Getting on the lower end of 113. Still can't remember what a good boulder dash time actually is. Oh, now another boulder dash time. When it loads. Okay, should be good now. That spin off that platform is really weird. It's a really hard spin boost to get. The timing of it has to be so good. Spin boosting off that now as well. TT raise Prime Silas. I don't recall it though. If there's one thing I don't remember is like what everyone came in these. I remember us doing some, but it's so long ago that I don't really remember like the outcome or anything like that. Oh yeah, this is one where we do like 3 runs or something. You know, I'm gonna skip past this video because I know there's gonna be a better one coming. I'd be surprised if there isn't. But it's basically the time anyways. Who knows, maybe that's my best boulder dash time when I skip past it, but we get the idea. Great Gate, Stormy, Ascent, and Toxic Waste. I remember doing a Great Gate one. For sure. The same run anyway, yeah. There's not really much to say about boulder dash is the thing. Like, it really is simplistic level. I'm fancying it. At least back this time. 4501. I just made that. That was close. Huh. What was the time I had to be here? I was the 07, okay. I was wondering why I wasn't like happy about that. Closing on the greatest videos of all time. It's crazy how long it took me to get to it, by the way. You can tell I didn't like it. Another level we haven't seen yet, by the way, is heavy machinery. I think it's only those two left that we have not touched in Crash 1. Only here for Spyro flight levels. I would definitely skip through them a little bit faster on the Spyro ones, for sure. There's not really too much to say in terms of strats. The Super Flame ones are cool though, whatever you want to call it, the Fireball. My best Fumbling in the Dark, by the way, this is a tied one, so this might be my best one. Keep left the entire way. So maybe there's another one. I'm sure it's Candy that beat me here. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Yeah. Tied. I remember that tie very well. That might be the last time. We'll see. The problem with beating Candy in this game was that you never had a video to go against. It's very tough for Crash 1. This is so cursed. Well, we only missed a bridge. That's the way we missed. That fall. This is my best road to nowhere though. For some reason I'm getting after this. Spun onto that plank. I think my logic was I didn't want to run onto it. Because I think the running onto it slows you a little bit. What do I know? Best time for your Sunset Vista. Yeah, and though. The Sunset Vista has so much going on in it, in terms of its setup, that it's definitely one of the best times ever made. But I knew when I made it that I could get at least 7x. I think, like, if we're talking like best C1 records, I mean, the 3 that I have are definitely, or 2 that I have. Oh, Jaws we haven't played as well. Forgot this level existed. Refresh this again. It's gonna keep doing this, isn't it? So. Whole Hog was the best. I mean, technically, Whole Hog is very close to being the best time that I have. Intrigued as to what I do in this level. Because I know there's a better time coming. So like, my best times are definitely the 3 records that I still hold that are platforming levels. Which are Beach, Toxic Waste, and Future Tense. But if we're not counting these levels, then like what which to say Gen Room that I had for its time was incredible, which is still my best time, and I'm probably gonna have to mute that video when we get to it because water flame moment. But for some reason it hasn't been marked as being flagged, so I'm not gonna risk it because maybe it's because it's an older water flame video when it wasn't copyright back then, or flagged as copyright. So I'm gonna mute it anyway when we get to it. I don't know. YouTube's a weird thing in music. Tricks still work in the first hog where you purposely died to the last enemy. It should do. It should still work. I mean, the game doesn't receive patches anymore, so... $52.83, I think this is my best Temple Ruins now. So here's where we're gonna probably see the really cool fire skip. This for me right here. Yeah, that's brutal. That's so hard because you're basically doing it blind and you have to run off the platform first, which I know I didn't do perfectly. Catching that just before it comes down, that was very nice. Using the spikes. Wait. Need to start. What spikes are we on about here? You mean like, oh, you mean like the spears? If so, that's wild, actually. I'm gonna assume you mean like the spears, right? That's wild to me. Well, now we get the heavy machinery coming up. Oh, this. I remember this so well. I think it's this video. Nice fail. I was so pissed. The lack of movement says it all. I was like, this is it. This is the one. Poof. So I touched this level first time at a time where I was very competent at the game now. Oh, that bit's so good. There's something so satisfying about doing that jump over that robot there without stopping. Ran towards the camera there, by the way. Very intentional. I always hated that crate exists up there. Just the idea that you have to go slow to go fast. Woof, I like. This is a really cool strat. And falling down here while being inside the pipe but not getting hit by the hitbox, by the way. I was so safe! That's so funny. Which elevator is Skippy on about, by the way? You mean like the first one? Wait, hold on. Whereabouts is it? You mean this one? You just have to you jump down, basically. Then poof, you go straight down. If you don't jump down, you won't be able to do it very easily, and it's slower. Oh, okay, I'm gonna mute this one. Just in case. Wait, no, not that. That's not what I mean to press. Where are we going? No, previous video. Is it gonna work this time, or is it good because it has to load? We went back again, didn't we? We gotta love moves its thing when it loads in. Dang it, dude! Pressing a button's hard. I'll wait for it to load this time then. Look how long it takes for it to actually be able to function. But yeah, I'm muting this video deliberately, just in case. Any quality. It's not even YouTube, please. It takes so long to even like get the quality down. This is probably one of the best runs I have, to be honest. Slapping out stick, right? The whole ending was done so well. So I had to catch him so far left, and obviously you have to change the cycle at the start to match that guy specifically. But as for this bit was so clean coming up. It took me so long to beat this. Oof, I didn't get stuck on anything there, it was so well played. It's so easy to get stuck on. Yeah, it's a really hard strat to pull though. And then another strat came in later on, which is even harder. Which I couldn't do. Now we have the... I think this is my best Jaws of Darkness as well. It's never going to see all the intended way of doing it round the fire. No, the other one. I'm trying to think which one you mean. At the end? That was cool. I think I did that last video. Jumping around that platform. The one at the end is difficult. You have to just make sure you don't go into the fire. Early spin that Cobra so you can spin jump here. It's so easy to not spin him early and then you just get killed because you can't spin jump. Oh, over the top, by the way. Let's watch that again. This part is so good. I love watching this part. Over the top of the wall that you probably shouldn't be able to get up. To make this cycle. Epic jump at the end. Poof. There's something so satisfying about watching this time trial in particular. Yeah, that's a great video, that one. What was the time I had to beat? Yeah, Flair's made a really good time though. Oh yeah, I'm gonna mute this one as well, just in case. As epic as this music is in this video, by the way. Big fan of this one, but... YouTube might have a moment if I play the music on that one. I don't know. So this is my best Stormy time. I think this is very high quality, to be honest. There's not like any mistakes particularly here. I mean, that step is a mistake, but also you have to get the stair cycle there as well that you have to wait for. So there's not very much. The burn away is definitely better than this jumping over them. I always wished you could make that platform in a one cycle, but you can't. Yeah. You could. That was actual time loss. That was time loss because all these cycles are just triggered upon approach. It was just unlucky, to be honest. That's what I would call it. The way these stairs are done is so satisfying. Boof, straight down. Yo, Abby, thanks for your birthday. Hope you're doing good, buddy. There's not much wrong to say about this video. Like, if I tried to critique this, I can't critique this very hard. That maybe was a bit late, but that spike hitbox is disgusting, by the way. This is what you want to see, though, is me not being able to critique stuff that I did so good in. Compared to these older videos where I could critique it in the seconds. And these birds at the end, you want low jump, low jump, and you just make it. It's so good. What a great time this was. You still managed to beat this because he's an absolute legend. But I think this one's strong for years, I want to say. For a glitch this time, by the way. But this was a really strong glitch this time. What's the next video? I'm gonna stormy ascent again. Is this the 202? Oh, it is! We can put the music on this time. Don't mind the YouTube moments. Yeah, the music is Water Flame. They didn't used to have copyright on the videos, but they started doing it, and the video specifically actually isn't flagged. I went back to check, but just in case. George, you're lagging, bro. But yeah, this is not how I intended to ever do this section. You want to get all the way up here, by the way. I do show it later in the video. I'll show it because it's meaningful to show. I never got the true run I wanted, and this is one of the few things I gave up on in life. Yeah, not getting stuck with that platform is actually really hard because you want to go early there. Save time, but you can't because the platform stops you from going earlier. Which is what the other run did wrong as well. If it's even slower to go early and get stuck there, I don't know. Stair strat to keep the mask. It's kind of cool to see it done, like, slower but better in a sense. Nice bike fuds. Should I try and move it into the other port again? Is it worse than the Spyro stream? Probably. By the way, I think it's possible to actually take that hyper jump to the right side there, beyond the staircase. But that hyper jump is so hard to trigger in the first place. Was it his first stream? I think so it was, but I forget now. I tried switching port in the hope that the port would be better, but the thing is, if I change it, OBS doesn't always pick up things again when I put the mic USB back in. And it's not something I want to restart stream for, because it makes me reset the PC. Yeah, this time was not what I wanted at the time, basically. I was definitely looking for at least sub 2, of course. Yo, Sebastian, welcome. So this is what I'm assuming is... Yeah, that's what you want to do. I don't think you can get any better than that, unless you were to somehow get to this bird. Then it would. You'd have to skip the 2 and get to the bird if you really wanted to, because that platform cycle wouldn't work for you, I think, otherwise. Anyways, go next video. Now, this video, this actually might be one of my best runs I've ever done. If YouTube would actually show it for me, that'd be good. I forgot about this time, but yeah, talking about the best runs I ever did, this is very high to... I basically got every statue boost, which you have to do by spinning off a certain timing from them. Yeah, what's up, Lorenz? Thanks, happy birthday as well. So I didn't jump off the rope onto the end thing this time. This time I jumped, or like I ledged myself off the rope, and then went on the front, which is actually faster. Yeah, this was such a big jump right here for its time. Thanks, Sebastian, happy birthday as well. And what's this video? Boulders. It's crazy how I managed to get this time down to 42. Don't really know how I did it. What is 6% crash for? Hey, congrats. 106% is hell. You'd never think I'd be able to get this down to 42 seconds when you see me making PBs like that. Oh yeah. One of the few moments where I put a question mark into a world record video. Yeah, I started re-jumping onto that leaf because I didn't want it to ledge me. Why sad music? Is it sad though? Depends how you look at it. I think this video has like 3 runs in it or something. I'll probably watch the first one. It's basically the same thing. What I mean review at 9 PM? You have to find out. There will be no spoilers for said reveal. Right, next one. Yeah, there's like 3 runs in that video. I get 64 twice and then I think I get 60 after that. I was gonna pause it to see if that helped, but it probably won't. Yo, Ghost Bear. Am I good in Crash Bandicoot? I wonder. Maybe. No, I suck. That's why all my records got beaten almost. So I swapped Deverex do nothing for you. That's fair. I mean, they don't do anything. It's just self-satisfaction, isn't it? And for those who actually care about, like, completionists, they would do it. Kinda average. True. I must be average. I only hold 2 records in Crash 1 now. Oof. It is kinda cool though that C1, I managed to hold a record in every single level of this game at one point in time, which is really cool. The record is 44, I'm gonna skip it again though, unless you want to see my 44 is my best time. I guess we'll keep it, as the 44 will be my best time, I think. Yeah. If achieved, I turn the brightness up. Nah, you don't need to. It actually looks darker when you watch these videos on like YouTube videos as well than what it actually is in game. At least from my experience when I played this on my monitor. But again, you really don't need to have any light at all in these levels, to be honest. How many hours? Too many 1,000 hours. I don't know. Yeah, dev relics aren't hard when you know the movement, but you have to actually understand how the movement works, and it helps a lot. Oh, that's why I went right side. I was always... Okay, apparently that's a fail. Maybe the next video is the best one then. I went right side there because the blades that comes after swings from right to left. That didn't occur to me. I swear I always wanted to take it from the left, but I guess not. Yo, this video! Oh, this is iconic. When it loads. This might be one of the coolest videos I ever did. Come on, YouTube. You can do it. Dark Level's the best time to Crash ROM and they made it top 5. Yeah, it's so hard. It's so hard. This is the one video that nobody expected, by the way. Because I kept this literally secret. No one knew about this. I don't think anyone noticed me leaderboard grinder either. So this is like one of the very rare times where I actually played Crash 3. And I wasn't good at Mark Tornadoes, so that hindered me, but I still managed to do it from good movement. Outside of Mark Tornadoes. The music on this video is so good. You can't go wrong with this music. Anyways, next video. Quality video that was. Oh, we go back to back on Hang on, okay. So for this one, I found a new strat. Are we going to load? Let's go press refresh. Maybe that'll work better. It worked earlier doing this. Hasn't always been working though. Okay. So the strat that I found on this that wasn't in the previous run is that I would snipe the crate that gives you invincibility, or the mask, from way away. Which is right here. Poof! And getting invincibility early is better than getting it later. I guess YouTube doesn't want to see the rest of that video. See, I think it's like low back end. It's so weird what YouTube's doing at the minute. At least for me personally. I also wasn't happy with this time because my Mark Tornadoes weren't very good in this time. But like in that run specifically, I think I hovered the first Mark Tornado a bit. What's my best rocket time though? Alright, was this me going for sub? I think, yeah. And I made this like insane pop-off run, which is still world record by the way. As far as I'm aware. One of the few NST videos that has world records still in the title. This run overall was just really good. Maybe the hobs weren't good for its time, but this was a really good run. I think all the spins off the lab assistance were just perfect. Because I think I got, yeah, my best is like 29.99, which just isn't that preview though, it's hovering over it. Didn't I get 30.02 here? Let me go back. Hold on. Yeah, 30.02, man. I was one frame off my best. That was high quality record. Now we've got the Mad Bombers. This is my best Mad Bombers time. This time is almost record to this day, but 1.2 or something? I don't know. Don't ask me how I got that. So we're getting to the point here, right, where we're having to turn as the last bullet hits these planes, and you just have to risk your 3-minute wait on this, by the way. It's sad to like see a bullet just not connect or something that you think would hit. And then you just like turn and the plane doesn't blow up. Mental. How did the free, like, there were 3 2692s that were made. This is so dumb. So this is, yeah, pack attack world record now. It's semi-tied, yeah, yeah. You can imagine my frustration when I saw 2692 a second time. I can't believe it. And the thing with Mad Bombers is that everything has to be right from the clock grab to your shooting skills, because the clock grab is like cycle based, obviously, so the planes. You can have perfect shots, but if you don't even grab the clock at the right moment, then you won't even get a 26, you know? If I recall, this time is good, but it's not as... I wouldn't say this is as good as Rocket's time. I think Rocket is the better jetpack record. For those who are curious, in my opinion. Because like I was able to get about this time about 3 times though. But I don't think the Rocket, like, this run didn't have like a standout thing like Rockets did. Like Rocket PB'd by what, 0.2. Didn't really see that with this level. Good time, obviously. Obviously it wouldn't be record, but alright, what's up next? Oh, the best video! This might be the best video on my channel. I don't think anyone can deny it. This might be the best video. So I get 2059 4 times. And then this happens. And I spent so many hours on this one in particular. That flip jump. For those wondering, if you get like the lucky tap flip jumps, you actually lower crash faster. Stupid nuance tech. Yeah, boom, 2045. Out of nowhere. But I will go back in a sec after this board, to show the stairs specifically. So only one person, the colored guy, actually tied this time. But he never beat me. Whoops, I was gonna go back. Well, I guess we're not going back. I was gonna show the stairs and how Crash gets knocked down by the staircase to basically jump but land earlier, something like that. The ultimate nuance tech of Crash 1 is what that would have been. This is my best Rolling Stones time as well. We're getting into like the best NST times now. Oh, that was good. That like the flip in the air, that was like so low. I think it was Ed. Same with Jungle Rollers way back. Edgar is a monster at these roller levels. I don't know how he does it. Which is this one? Oh, this is the best pre-rat strat time. I think this is. This is a brilliant video as well. There's the gem animation. Let me show you that again. I added that for jokes because it's a fail. Oh look, you get to the gem platform. Boop. Nope. I was pissed. Yo, buddy. It was so hard because you had to stop Crash on that gem platform, but if you stopped him too early, you'd just get animationed onto the platform. It was awful. Here come the spin jumps, by the way. The lights out tech. This one was so good. I always wondered if you could like box boost the back of that time crate, but look how early I stopped on the gem! I was like, let's go when I saw that. I remember. It's so stupid. How did it not get me there? I stopped myself before the middle. I think that was one of the hardest times I had to beat in the game. So simple in concept. What's next? Castle. Oh, now we get the cool castle starting. Animation is such an annoyance. Yeah, it's awful. I wish it didn't exist, but it is what it is. Right, we're going backwards at the start now. Look at this right here. So I'm already cycling this up. So that this goes at the exact right moment. And for some reason, right, the clock stays. And then you have to do it like do this cycle as well. Actual masterpiece. Just make it in between them. Imagine how many runs I lost to that right off the start. Ooh, fast clip on the platform though. We like to see those. Nice wait, that was a good wait. I was aware of my cycle though. Some could say I didn't take the clock slightly late enough, but yeah. Going later would actually make the two robots at the start be brutal. Just get under that guy. And that guy. See, everything just works out. It's so beautifully done. So now the platform that you made at the start, look at this right here. You can argue you made that like 2 frames different. I probably could have made it 2 frames better in my favour. I was so happy at that time. Oh, I forgot we haven't got to it yet. That's funny. I really didn't want to do this level, didn't I? Oh, here comes future turns. So that was a bit of cycle minute, by the way. Hold on. Let me rewind. So, for those who are wondering what I'm doing here, platform's up here, right? When you restart, at a certain point, these platforms always be in the same place according to your restart timing. So he had to come here to see the platforms that are moving around up here, which you can't see when they're moving, to get these platforms to be in the right spot. That's what I'm doing here. I did find that tech. That was some nasty Sunset Vista tech right there. Or maybe I found it on this first, actually, now I think about it. Either way, it came into Sunset Vista as well. Yeah, these tornadoes are not very optimal at this time for me. Like, my tornadoes are very weak in Crash 3. At least at this time, they get better. Right at the very end of NST, they get better. You see, this time looks so good until you see what comes later. The fact that this is a level I still hold record in, by the way. No one's beaten it. Who was the record holder? I'm guessing, like... I don't know, there's a bunch of Crash replays. Maybe... Harvey had it. There was a lot of Crash 3 legends, actually. Yeah, I was right. Shout out to Tyler in 5th place. Wait, is this the Cortex power glitched? Let's see when the title actually updates. Yes, it is. Oh, it's actually. Oh yeah, because it's a 10 at the bottom. Yeah, I could have told before that. So you already have a timer before we have a timer. This was the ultimate controversy right here. People did not like this, but I wasn't the first. So we're doing the standard time, like the standard cycle that I went through before. But this early timer is an early finish glitch. Which is completely dumb. And judging by how inconsistent this is, by the way, so the timer ends before hitting the water later on. But judging by how inconsistent this is, the idea of this being in other levels is dumb for a consistent time trial experience. I got lucky here, I got like a 0.2 deficit. This was a good run, don't get me wrong, but a 0.2 deficit isn't real, I just got an early finish. And it was like, compared to everyone else at this point, like I wasn't the best Cortex power player, but no one else could get it. Here's the tutorial. Oh, this is quality. First get invincibility. Why is this a thing, man? Who found this? Candy found this. This editing, by the way. The fact that I actually made the whole thing to wait 10 minutes like this, I didn't even like skip it. Hold on. Wide forward. If YouTube would be nice and let me in. Screw it, we'll just do it like this. Oh, we getting there. Ah, perfect timing. Actually, no, wait, I'll wind it back a bit so you can see the fastest text of life. I did not put this on screen long enough. Here's the text. You want to run in the portal between 9:59 3x and 10. And if you get 10, the time trial resets by itself, right? I get 59:35. No, only the faster the clock stops in the time trial, which is where you want to get 3x. It's so stupid. And I did this so many times, by the way, to work out that if you ran the portal at 2x, you would just fail it. It wouldn't work. So imagine how many times I did this. I was losing my mind. Yeah. Before 3x will put you back to the box counter screen. Yep. What a bloody thing this is. And here, if you were to pause or like go frame by frame, you'll see that I get 0.35 going into it. It's so stupid. I like how I didn't even like speed up at this point. I just kept it fading slowly because I had no editing skill. You have unlimited restarts until the trial is finished. So then you just have to grind a good run. This was the dumbest thing. But I think there's actually a way of doing that consistently to most levels now. Wait, this is Silas's moment. Oh my god. Hold on. It's finally here. The most cursed level of NS2. And the level that 300 people watch me do. Why? Don't ask. Oh no, it's freezing just as we approach the end. How could it be? Why do I wind it back? Will it load in time then? Wait, hold on, what if I go further back? I guess not. See, this doesn't even like have these bits loaded. YouTube's just broken. There we go, it finally loaded! Woo! It's right, I rewinded it for you. So you get to see it again, slightly. You just see the godsend record. This level was so dumb. Yeah, I think it was also the smallest time trial in the game. Might be wrong, but... Yo! Wait! I .01'd Luca. It's impossible. How could it be? How the story unfolded. Look at the goat. This guy, man. I don't know how he did it. Oh, that landing was just awful. These levels were like nonsensical as well. The frame jumps were said to be faster, right? But you could land badly, or badly in quotations, and still not lose time. And It really goes to show just how bad these levels were in a time trial. Greatest hog rider this planet's ever seen. Let's see how much I beat it by this time. The true record hog lovers getting this first time possible. True. Yeah, so I got the one frame now. Let me guess, whole hog again. Oh my god. Let me do a refresh. Might help him. See, sometimes it has like the first chunk automatically loaded when you refresh. That was the goat. This was such a dumb era. Oh, I got 29. I'd like to say what time did I get though. Damn, we even got like a montage at the beginning of this one. I was already struggling, by the way, and we're only at like... And that was gonna stop again. Come back. What happens if I like force load the comments or something? Does that work? No. YouTube sucks. Do I have to refresh again? No, refreshing doesn't work because it like loads everything too late. Weird YouTube, man. Oh, here's the VUD. Try a different browser. Okay. I'll do after this video as it's already loaded. Okay, we'll try a different browser. Hold on, let's see what we got here. Let's try on this then. I never really tried this. Wait, hold on. Let's give it up. I don't have Google as a bloody home button. Go away. Alright, let's go view channel. Playlists. Let's find where we... Even this it loads like slowly. Don't know if it might be like that. Where are we up to? Where's hog videos? We'll go with this one, I guess. We'll just show them all in the playlist if I go like this. Yeah, I don't think it's... We'll see if it works better. It doesn't look like it though. Hold on, what's the... What's this at? Yeah, I don't know if this will be any better. We'll put it to this again. See if it's any different. Hold on. And get rid of that. So I get 22 here. Insane. So like, look how long it takes for it to like load the thing when I hover over it even. How much should I be in by? Insane. 1 frame. Close task manager, okay. Yeah, I had it open though because I was curious. I'm just closing literally everything. How much stuff? I can get rid of this. I think the folder is the only thing. I don't have Discord open. I don't have Chrome open. I have OBS, and that's it. To be honest though, I feel like OBS shouldn't be like stealing as much CPU as it does. Like, I'm not even like recording, so. $23.19. Doesn't do much for streaming already, okay. I just assumed it would do something. What happens if I like insta refresh these ones then? Disabling preview in OBS. How'd you do that? I'm not an OBS expert as we know. Also, this is the best whole hog run right here. Right click preview. I mean this. Wait. I think that's it. Oh, in OBS? I'll do it after this video. See, I never improved that time. I got beaten by 0.01. For those curious on that, right? Let's see it. Oh, you mean this? Ah, okay. I still think this is a what am I doing? This is a YouTube thing. Personally, we'll see though. All right, now for the insane and toxic waste. $8.97. Okay. The insane toxic waste that doesn't actually get a barrel boost if I recall. Might be YouTube filming not your thing for reason. True. Everything with my PC is weird. That's what I'm gonna say. You silly box. Why can't you work for me? You know? I thought the harvest is 5108. Trash that thing, get 200 laptop. Sure. I don't have the money for this. Any watts? That didn't make any sense at the time. Yeah, that run was just complete luck. Like, no one would ever really get close other than Bacorn. If I recall, I didn't like this run because my climbing sections were garbage. That was good. You like actually set the speed, I went through that crater. Who was it that I actually beat on this one? Yeah, actually had a glitch time that was done differently to Cortex powers, by the way. It was like some way of... I forget how it worked, you had to like fall off or something at the same time. I don't know what it was, but... 0.1 record for glitchless though. Oh, it's going a bit better at the moment. Right, so this one I wait ages. This is the Golden Cycle Sunset Vista. You want CTR? Patience. Patience. You guys want to spy a circuit? Katsu's waiting for the video of 20796 to come up. PTSD from the betrayal, yep. Yep. Yeah, this is such a beautiful run though. This really is one of the better runs I have. This would definitely be in... I would definitely say this is a top 10 top 15 video on my channel. If we're including CTR stuff as well as being great videos in terms of how good I done. That weight there's beautiful as well. First Oxide record I got. I think you beat it, Katsu. I think. Oh, then I might have beaten it from you. I don't know. Big subred though. What was the record for this at the time? I think I made like a special run here though, with a time deficit. Yeah. What's this bit showing? Fails, I'm guessing? Yeah, there's no jump. Nice. This time it's gonna go in too early, if I remember correctly. Yeah. That going in too early, that comes back to this, by the way. Whereabouts is it? If it doesn't load, then screw it. Oh wait, it's gone to the next video, that's why it's not loading. You know what, forget it. Beat me to it. I was gonna say that weight that I did was because of that pull board cycle. Which is why it was giving me different timings. Now we get into the really try hard pissing it away now. Notice that my hop slides have gotten far better now. It took me some time, didn't it? This was a great time, then the time I had later on was a great time, and then Mr. Abu Sharif decided that he would come back again and still stomp it. Look how close this top 3 was. Mad. 4701 and 4702. Okay, now we're spaced out, I think, yeah. Way better, yeah, exactly. It took me so long to learn some of these things. So now what I think's got to come up is the spaced out second era against Abu. I think that's what's about to happen. Oh yeah, that time was made because I started the hub slide off of the shrink ray. Yeah, it's a hard hub, man. I was the one who came up with that strat. I don't know if anyone else did that on like speedruns before me, but yeah. Unable to connect the servers, nice. Yeah, so that's where that big record came from. What's the next one? Ooh. I forgot that I got like another record in between the 26 of this level. Notice how my tornadoes still aren't dipping down yet. I think you only start seeing that once I hit the 26 margin. Oh, that was bad. I didn't land the crate. Yeah, and I get slowed by that. Unlucky. Got a good platform cycle at the end for the mistake though, which is a thing with this level. If you like actually are a complete monster at the second half of the level, as I would call it, on the side scroller. Oh my god. On the side scroller bit, then you can actually get some time back from that platform at the end because the momentum it gives you. Oh, I got another one, okay. Well, good music choice. The improvement I see with this already is that I am... not the hop size, the tornadoes aren't dipped, but I'm throwing myself off the ledge harder. Essentially doing Crash 1 tech with the mask, but on Crash 3, which is kinda cool. You! That's what I mean, that was an awful tornado. Big PB though. What videos are coming up? I need to go to the toilet. Okay, I'll watch this next one and I'm gonna go to the toilet on the spaced out. Oh yeah, the hack time, that was a thing, right? Yeah. You can't even see who, like, I beat there because, yeah, stupid hack time. But the fact that you could beat them in future tense was the cool thing about it. Any loads? It's a Sonic Colors music, right? I think. That was a decent dip right there. Maybe I learned it at this point a bit. The tornado's dipping is all about the timing of your square button. That was an interesting tornado. I didn't dip the tornado, I dipped the character. You gotta tap slow. Actually, I think, if I recall, you gotta tap it fast. I forget now. I'm sure you have to tap it fast. But the timing was so specific for it to, like, lower. Like, back at the time of these records, I don't know if speedrunners do it properly, but back when I understood this technique, speedrunners weren't doing this right. And it's so niche, but there's the hackers beaten. I'm gonna go to the toilet quickly. I'll let this play out. I come back to the video not starting. Did it take that long? There's no way it took that long. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, watch one. Right. I was about to say, I forgot it spaced out and that's a small one. That makes sense. Also the Holocaust music though, which we can't hear because the thing is messed up. One of the best music in gaming. Nice corner of the hob there. It's very hard to do. So this is the Abu Sharif ending me error, isn't it? I think Stuart stopped it the other time he had. Yeah, okay. Now I think we're gonna get a bunch of spaced out videos here. Load. I would drag it back, but it's actually just gonna make me load more things to dragging it back. Unless I refresh now, maybe. Maybe if I wait a few seconds and refresh, maybe it works. Unlucky. YouTube be bad. Good PB though, though. Oh, now here comes a great video. This was a time that I thought was ridiculously good. Delayed the damage boost there, by the way, for later on. It was deliberate. Because what it does is it makes these pistons at the end go up earlier, yep. That was a really good time. This is definitely one of those runs I forget I had, but it was actually a piece of brilliance. Yeah, that was a big record. Let's do it like this. Maybe this is the way. Night fight. This is the only time I had record for this level, I think. I tried so much to get this one back, but I could never do it. The Nitro hit Hob slide right there with half zombie glitch. Nice hole skip. And then we can't see the rest. Why don't I just go backwards? I guess nothing because it has to load. Crap. How did it manage to get worse? Was it better on Chrome or was it better on this? Yeah, we got a bunch of horse skips here basically. Yo, Ragnar. Let's sing happy birthday. Please don't. No. I don't care if I can't hear it. Please don't. But I think that's the only time of the night fight. We'll see though. What happens if I like preload all this crap? We've got to find a solution to the YouTube problem here. That corner wasn't good that time. Oh, we'll go to the next video. I get one frame better, but this one is my fastest. Hold on. Let's load a bunch of crap. Maybe this is the way. Why did it mute itself? That was weird. That was really weird. This is my best spaced out time. So I timed that really well though, that was better. 1601. I think my weakness is always them two crates or something. And in general my hop slides were just never perfect or something like that. Yeah, I never got better on this. This was the best I could do. Still a long way to go for this level. I guess I must have grinded it during this time now then. Although for boulders, there isn't much different about it. I guess we'll skip the boulders videos until we get to 4295, or maybe 4298. Let's go to slippery climb next. So this is a glitched run. Incoming, great jump. That part never gets old for me. I think Chrome is better than this. Maybe Chrome is the play. I think we'll go back to Chrome. I mean, none of them work, but it could be the way. I guess I'll watch this now it's loaded. I don't know why it like has to do a second load. That's kind of weird. It's like it loads a bit and then it's just like, nah, we're not gonna load the second half. Just copy the link. Oh right, yeah. You genius person. And not much happens in this part. How good is my drop at the end? That's pretty good. Yeah, okay, we'll copy this. I think Chrome was slightly better, so we'll roll with it. Hey, double music. Wait, what's the... Maybe it's better this. There we go. Then this part's up to date. I will skip the 150-101. This is the big slippery climb video. If it would like to work. I guess not. Chrome killed YouTube apparently. How did he manage it? Chrome was better until it wasn't. Oh snap. Not that video. What, the other one? This is so cursed. He really doesn't like this video, huh? Will you stream the playlist on Discord? I mean, you could do that. I mean, whatever works. I don't know why it's been like this though. It's been like this for like the last few days for me. I mean, we can do it, I guess. As everything is dying. Although then you can't skip the ones I want to skip, so I don't think it works either way. Unless you're listening to stream. Which one's first here, glitchless or glitched? That was a great movement, I think. Didn't hear your response. I mean, I said it's fine, but then you won't be able to skip the ones you want me to skip unless you're listening to stream. You're definitely going to be skipping a lot more because we have 3 hours. So this is the glitchless one. We'll watch this one because it's cool to see an actual top level of slippery climb done. Yeah, we'll call after this Katsu, we'll sort it out. I don't know why it's doing this. It's annoying, but it's whatever. Oh yeah, there are also some that you have to mute, by the way. Um, I have them all noted down though. You can't watch my stream then, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, all good. Let's go through the suffering. See, I find it weird because this one just insta-loads. Like, why can't it load like that every time and just like keep loading? Maybe it's fixed, I doubt. There's some videos that do this. As for this time, this is my best stage for Fortress, I think. The good old Jevil theme right here. It's the I can do anything theme. Yeah, see you later, Lorenz, by the way. Enjoy your Spyro fan art. Good luck at it. You'll smash it. Such a weird thing, yeah. I wonder if someone's made a better cycle than that, you know? But then again, you gotta wait on them anyway, so... I'm kinda curious as to what this record is in this day and age. Good run, though. I probably should value that video more than I do. It is a good run for what it is. Ah, now we're getting into the Spyro era. Oops. How many of these are there in a row? Quite a bit. Let's see what the... Only just, okay, yeah. Right, here's the first reignited video. Let's see just how this looks. Let's see how good my flying is, shall we? $109, I'm trying to think, was the good time the 107 or was it... I think it was 107.8? This is 2 seconds off of my best time. PTSD from 120 grind. Just looking at the way Spyro flies in this game, it's awful, isn't it? Like... It's so weird. You come to realize just how nice the OG is in comparison. Like, look when Spyro turns in this game, he kinda like drifts more. Oh yeah, me thinking, why did I hit the bottom of that chest? It's a time trial. Okay, here's Night Fight. I'll show these first attempts of these levels off, that might skip a lot of them, maybe. Yeah, definitely, the videos thing definitely isn't fixed yet. Unlucky. The fact you have to charge for that bit unreignited to make that corner. And you have to go round that arch. Do I change that later on, or is that just a thing? Oh, this thing, okay. Skate park, eh? This had no official leaderboards, but there was always some talk at the time about who had which time, or which score. Yeah, this isn't the most optimal way of doing it, though. If I recall, like, the backflips are so stupid because, you're able to get a secret backflip extra somehow. Don't think I even got it in the good record I got. I wonder why I did the first bit, like, going up the other way. Yo, it's Borby tech. I discovered that tech, by the way. This is the true Borby tech. This is like the only like tech movement thing I've ever found in a video game. The rest has just been strats. I've got to watch that again for my own satisfaction. When you move the skateboard to the side and you go zoom, it's so epic. Gotta love that. I'm going to skip some of these. Is this the I think this is the best skate park one I got. I think Yorma beat me by like nothing on this. If you would like to load, please, that'd be nice. Yes, now we get this cool thing. You do the, you get the height from that. No. Why'd you do this? There's nothing that will fix it. Unlucky. Like, what does Task Manager say if I whack up Task Manager? I bet it says this is something's eating all my memory or something. It's literally just these. But like, even so, it's not at 100. I blame YouTube. Yeah, anyways, if we go back through here, basically, this is just the way of doing it. But I think Borby Tech stays. At the end of the run. troubleshooting in exam. Wait, what do you mean? Put that in terms that I will understand. Simplify your sentence into a way that a grandparent would understand it. That was a risky Raging Ripto right there. Fixing my issues, thank you. There's Borby Tech. Good score, but it got beaten by like almost nothing, I think. Now, what should I watch for these? There's loads of Spyro ones coming up, so I'm not gonna watch all of them. Unless I just watch the best ones for now of Spyro that I have. Although I don't really remember which ones. How's this Ocean Speedway look? Kinda curious as to what I did here. Wait, hold on. Go again. I think the only way around this cutscene would have been if I literally recorded every video and then just had it on like a media player kind of thing playing instead, so I would have to deal with YouTube shenanigans. Because apparently we can't do anything at the minute, which is sad. It's like it's already loaded past us, but yet we can't watch it. Which makes no sense. Weird, huh? Welcome back, Jaru. Welcome back to YouTube being an ass. Is what I'm gonna call it. Try to work out what my best times here are. Depends what I played. Ocean Speedway of Suffering, this one I actually watched all in. The Super Flame Run. Oh, that sniper, that was brilliant. Let's watch that again. Boof! Hitting him off camera. Yo, that ring, that was so close. Riding up the arch though. That was a good one. The bloody Metro Speedway is Super Flame, huh? Why does I pause these just to help? If I just give it a bit. I forget which one's harder. Is it the super flame or the normal flame for this level? Because it's literally just sniping everything out. Because this part, right, is this easy to shoot them, or is it easy to do the stupid jumps onto their platforms? Damn, that was clean. At least to my watchful eye. That was pretty epic. What's this one? Harbour Speedway. Maybe this is the trick. We'll just keep it paused a bit at the start. I hope that we may have fixed our issue, but maybe not. Nothing's ever that easy, right? So this is a normal flame run, this is no super flame. I don't think you can do the super flame stuff in this spiral run. I know there was like some... Wasn't there like a supercharge glitch in Spiral 1 reignited or something? I forget. Oh, next is the Icy Speedway Super Flame. I'm very intrigued on these Super Flame ones because, you know, obviously there's... Oh, I forgot to pause it. Obviously there's a bunch of shooting skill. The routing on these is so weird. It's like where we go half the time, right? Nice. The routing's all over the place. How do people come up with these routes? I'm sure I didn't come up with half of these routes, to be honest. Impressive though. Let's watch the Canyon Speedway Super Flame as well. I was most intrigued on these four, to be honest. This video's quiet. Oh, nice shot. Fireball. Oh, what is it? Yeah. Super Flame, Fireball, whatever you want to call it. There's not too much shooting in that one. I'm not going to watch the Mushroom Speedway race because that's pointless. Like these racing ones, I don't think there's much point in watching. There's not much to say about it, you go through the rings. How far did Country Speedway go in 40? Yeah. Country Speedway's a cool... was a massive grind one, actually. Oh my god, look, I'm being recommended mega tutorials. They're trying to tell me I'm bad, folks. I mean, this is an interesting one as well. Let's take a look at how I do this. Because I forget exactly how this one worked. Oh, nice speed though. There's Borby Tech again. Okay. There was actually like no one playing this level, by the way, to even know this is record. I put it in here because it's a cool thing. Hell, I don't know if anyone beat this time. I don't know anything. This could still be it. World record question mark inside rather than FWR question mark. It doesn't even make any sense, does it? Okay. The thing of this is, right, like, the speed tech in this has so much it can do, but by doing speed tech, you sacrifice tricks. Like, I wonder there if it would have been worth to, watching back at this with a watchful eye, where I do that, like, Raging Ripto bit, right next to the half-pipe area. Maybe you could, like, speed tech up there from the little ramp. Like right there, you could get to the right maybe with the speed, but not kind of things that you think about when you're trying to do these records. When you watch back, you're like, oh. Oh, that bonk, I remember how stupid that is. The luck you have to get the bonk off of that. Yeah, I get them points at the end. Yeah, that was a good score. Good score. Give us some credit. I do go back to the Spyros, right? Yes, I'm not gonna go like too deeply into these in a minute. Let's go skip these Spyro ones, because there's like a second era of Spyro. Hang aim. I would say I wants to watch these videos, but the playlist is public if you care about watching these Spyro ones. Do I enjoy playing it? I do enjoy playing it, it's just time trialing can be stressful, etc. Never had a problem with like ranked or anything like that. It's just I don't want to grind things too heavily anymore, you know? Like if I have motivation, it's fine. I'll do it when I'm motivated, but like, yeah. Oh yes, that hop slide. I love that hop slide. One of the trickier hop slides in the game on console, that is, to bonk your head on that and land. Oh yeah, I had to show this board because of the whole hackers situation. 1 frame record. I think these boards are still up to date. I looked at these when I was making this to see what was still record and what wasn't. I think these boards are still up to date, you know, but don't quote me on it. This is kind of cool actually to see me do this level. I got to pause. I keep forgetting to pause. I think the pausing is helping a bit though. It's not optimal, of course, but I think it's helping a bit. But it's cool that I could actually get record on some of these. Like, maybe not for long, but... Those hop slides are quite clear, and you can see I've definitely improved here. Very good spins. Yo, brain dead. We haven't finished NST yet, nope. I will speed through the CTR ones more. I'm more interested in the NST ones, because this is memories right here. I think that people that watch me in the current day are more used to seeing the CTR ones anyways, so... What was that time I just got? I'm assuming this is the record now. Let's watch it. Nice dragonfly, whatever that was, by the way. It's literally getting stuck in the camera. Yeah, they've been fine for the most part. I think this pausing thing is probably the way. I don't know why it would. I guess it just lowers the amount it's trying to load or something. Because the issue is that the page is not loading in. It's like it's not even the video. It's the fact that like even like all the icons and stuff aren't loading in. Which is very bizarre. This is probably the only totally fly video we'll see. Might be more though. It's never gonna get more into Spyro again. So yeah, I guess I came back to NST very briefly here. But because there's more of these... Oh, I forgot to change something. I'll change... Wait. Hold on. We must change it. It's not record this. I can tell you it's not record. I was always gonna miss one, wasn't I? Hold on. We have to change things. This is FWR. Save. We go back. Didn't see anything. Yo, baby. Jordy 926 birthday, yes. And yo, Christoph as well. What's the reveal? That's secret. Until 9 o'clock. You will find out in 2.5 hours. And somehow we're going to get through most of these in 2.5 hours. Good luck to me. I mean, we definitely can when a lot of these are Spyro that I probably will just skip through or all that jazz. Or the like the old CTR runs, or the ones that I don't feel like are worth watching. Anyways, we saw Harbour Speedway earlier. Now this is the first crash dash hop slide run, right? Performance face reveal, no. Meerkatsu is right in that respect. Oh no, I've killed the YouTube again. No, I killed it. See, like, I'm not even like 100% CPU, but it's just not loading because YouTube sucks. Okay, you made it. No, wait, I pressed the wrong thing. Yeah, hold on, pause it for a bit. And there we go. So the first crash dash hop slide run. It's kind of cool to see this. This might be the only video of me doing that. I don't think I ever got 41. Oh, that was so good. When the thing is Cyborg made for gaming. Yes, exactly. If it was the second one, there might be a video before it. If it wasn't recorded, it wouldn't be on the playlist. Like the 435 video playlist is just my record history. Oh, I just made that hole right there. I'm doing crash dash runs right now. It's fate. This video is meant to come at this moment. How good I get this? That's decent, yeah. You can definitely save a lot of time with that stupid hub slide entrance. Nice. I'm not gonna bother watching 4203. It'll be the same thing, but you get the idea. I actually got it before that, but yeah, obviously I tried for the sub and failed. It is what it is. We'll watch this one. I might skip over the 4295 because it has dodgy music in it anyways. Yo, Yorma, you missed the Spire part. I've skipped over quite a lot of them too far. I will be watching my best ones though, if I can manage to track them. The Spire isn't over yet, don't worry. Oh, 797. Okay. There's 4379. Unless I missed a video. But yeah. I think I got all of them that were former world record. There's every chance that I missed one, to be fair. Yeah, this is like so clean. You can actually like if you really look into it, you can see the difference between this and the 4318 earlier. Also, this isn't gonna be the sub either. Hold on. This will be the sub. Look at the speed you get from these jumps. Woof, we're over the hole. So satisfying. Yeah, I did watch the skate park ones, yeah. With Borby Tech. With the speed stuff. I don't know if anyone found it before me, but I know I discovered it myself, so I'm claiming it as Borby Tech. Yeah, Borby Tech before was called Borby, true. Yeah, there's the first 42. I won't watch the 42.95 because it's basically the same thing, and it's got Mario music in it, which is always risky. Mario 64 to be specific. Oh, Duo later next, okay. Yeah, some spicy Crash 2 stuff. Let's rewind this when it loads. Okay, it's loaded. I love the start of this level because the hob slide off the bat. It's so cool. You go up there and poof. Stuff that I was definitely very bad at is this zigzagging with the invincibility that you only do on Crash 2 and 3 because of the features. Oh, this is like a montage. Damn, I thought that was the good run. I was like, that looked clean, man. I think I even an extra hop slide, right? Into the last one. Yeah, the hop slide there I haven't implemented yet. That's what the last one will do. Yeah, this was a really good time, like even this hop slide would save less than half a second, I think. Oh, that was good. That was really tight. Oh, that one there as well. Okay, so 1 to 4, yeah. Maybe you can get one there as well, even. That was a good run. I rate that. I'm not gonna bother showing the boards. It'll just be Abu on every single one of these that beats me now. On Crash 2. I need to skip forward for this one. It's like 3 runs again. The only hanging out video I ever did, I think. Hold on, let's pause this first so we don't end YouTube. Start running as C time trials again. That'd be torturous. Which one's the last run here? Wait, 18 seconds. Trying to find it. 10 seconds. Wait. Ah, it's about here, isn't it? Okay. Here's the run. This level is hard. It's that whole beginning bit. That cycle. Oh. It should be said that this time got smashed, by the way, by Abu because he's just too good at the game for me, but I was still really happy with this time. This bit is also quite tricky. I wonder if you can get like to the rate of that as well. But, yeah, even if you did, you then set yourself up bad on trades. Oh yeah, not to mention this is completely RNG by the way at the end here, and you can stand on that spot. So the platform at the end there is probably restart manipulatable, but it's right at the end of the run. So with that said, you'd have to go to the end of the run to bloody reset that. Go down the hole at the end of every run. On this level? Or you mean like the... Like the... I can't explain it, like the tunnels, like... At the end of every Crash 2 level. Oh now here comes a cool video. So... Here comes my finding right here. I wasn't the first person, as the description says, I wasn't the first person to actually have the idea of this. But there was never a way of doing it, and you had to like work out how this would be possible with the rat. It was like, how would you get the rat to be here to bounce off him, you know? He missed lights out one. Yeah, that video is iconic. Yeah, he did miss that one. Woof, there we go. It's so good, man. And the reason that works is because you have to like leave while the rat's alive. He doesn't like. I don't know how it works, but I'm guessing there's some sort of rat counter on the screen or something. I don't know. Is this like another triple run? I think it is. Let's skip forward. That was the first sub, but it's the best time. Yeah, the Warping Horse, that's why I thought, yeah. They are annoying, I agree. It looks scary, yeah, I used to do it in runs as well, actually. So, I think that this era of C1 is about the time where I did any percent. Because I did this in runs as well. So definitely getting close to my any percent era. Which I'm always not going to watch, but... And the thing is, right, this strat got adapted to a better version, right? I think if you watch the record now, they do this strat, but they rewrite how it works, basically. Like, I'm guessing there's a different rat they leave alive or something like that, and you gain time in that way. Yeah, so Candy technically found this before me again, but no video, no nothing, I had to work it out, right? But yeah, it's one of them things. Oh, the Tony Bear record next. Yeah, this is a good video too. Oh, the jump off the... Let's watch this again. It's so good, man. The jump off of nothingness. That was good, going under the fin there. Yo, Crosby, welcome. Thanks, happy birthday. Try doing the red jump, but you do it slightly earlier. There's a glitch. You at least accurate slightly earlier jump. I can't picture it in my head. Unfortunately. Anyways, this is about the same pace. Let's watch the next one. Oh yeah, this level had a patch, but I don't recall what the patch was. If there's some OG NXT gamer in here that knows what the patch was for this level, let me know. Because something changed and I can't put my finger on it anymore. Found new strats and there we found it. It's interesting because Candy actually told me about the Cortex power on the... Because like I reached out on the Cortex power one and yeah. Hey, at least I basically found every major strat in this game that was to be found when there was no video of like it even existing, so makes finding it more satisfying, I guess. Candy still play this game? No. Doesn't Candy play Doki Literature thingy majiggy, whatever it's called? Yeah, I'm trying to think what the patch was. I generally don't know what the patch was. And I never did like a pre-patch video to understand what the patch was. And if I did, then I'd have to look back on no record videos. How did I call that game? Is it like Doki Doki Literature Club or something like that? I don't know. Yeah, DDLC. Wait, hold on, what's the next video? Oh, Rings of Power. I'll watch this. One of my favourite levels, I gotta watch this one. When's my NST tutorial coming? Wait. I should make an NST tutorial simply to get rid of the other one. I can't possibly do one worse than the one that already exists on the channel. But yeah, it's not in the playlist, because, you know, that'd be embarrassing. If you want to make a memes playlist, go for it, plunk it in there, but... The funny thing is, if I did a tutorial now, you'd get scuffed mic version of the tutorial. But yeah, by the way, Chef, I think Candy does mods for the game. So I think that's where the content comes from. Oh, that wasn't even that wasn't even the fast run. Wait, let's skip forward a bit. Okay, let's see the 95. If I recall, I was on this level for like no time whatsoever to get this time. What's my video description? Yeah, it's also true. No one tried to beat me, but this time I actually did get beaten. In the modern day. No video again, I think. Not that you need one for this, but... Oh, I know what you mean now. I mean, I guess that could work. There's no reason why it couldn't. Unless... Now... Um... Unless... I forget about this feature of the game, but does taking damage lose speed? It's been too long since I played NST. Anyway, next one, I'm not gonna watch this. But yeah, this whole thing existed. This was the only time I got record in any percent. Chrissy beat me some years later. I had it for a really long time though for console. We'd have this crappy commentary shenanigans of this one. I'm not gonna go over this too much though. Um, I'm gonna skip 42.95 because of the music. And that's some like old layout right there that Abby made for me. Is this the best boulder dash I did? Possibly. Yes, okay. Thanks for clearing that up, Katsu. Because I couldn't remember if you lost speed. This might be another double run video, actually. Actually, no, it's not. It tends to be a lot of these double run ones now because I was finding it very hard to actually get runs of this game. .4264 was a good split back then, if I recall. Oh, there's some bit of scenery. I know it goes further than that now, but... Spinning off these, I don't know if that actually helps. I was definitely messing around with some stuff. You have to just mess around with some things in the hope that they work, but... I'm not going to actually skip forward there, it's going to take ages to load. Oh, the pits form a record. This is a cool one as well. As for the video after, I can't watch that specific video because music. As cool as the video is in itself, For those who want to watch the Spyro one, feel free to watch it. Honest tape a secret everything you don't fall asleep before it. God. Then again, you live in a further up time zone, I think, than me. That's why I didn't want to make it later than 9. I knew that this was going to take a while. Hence why I didn't want to be later than 9. Because I knew that people in the time zones that before me in life would be after midnight otherwise. Can you get past that tile? I forget now. Oh yes, I failed to get past that. Damn, that was a 44. That was a really horrible run. Is there 3 runs of this? I think there is actually. I don't know, let's just keep watching. Very hard level though, this one. Nice slide jump. I was definitely learning to angle my hop slides better now. Or at least I attempt to. Do I always go for that from the left? I guess I do. I know I always go from the right side there on that tunnel. Bad runner before but tomorrow. I think it was actually. I think that statement had to be true, and if it wasn't, it was very close to like the next day. See, this video is really cool. I can't really watch it though. Bunch of like montage videos here. But I think there's like a bunch of others. If YouTube would like scroll from here, it'd be nice to actually work. Oh my god. It's being so slow. Anyways, the Sunny Flight one I will watch. Where was it? Great video here. Definitely my best Spyro reignited time trial run this is. Let's let this load. Oh god, what happened to the quality? It just died. I think it's again going with the calm roller coaster tycoon vibes as well with the music. Oh, that was so good. I think you can actually do that without landing on that platform, you know. I think that's one of the things that were changed after this time. This was like one of the best things I did for Spyro, if not the best. Metro Speedway of Hell. Actually, no, wait, let's watch the one after. I guess it doesn't even matter too much. Wait, actually, no, wait. There's 3 of them in a row. Let's watch the fastest one. Let's watch this one. Maybe the most logical, wouldn't it? We're watching back through old records. With the slowest YouTube of life right now. Doesn't like these Spyro videos, does it? Jeez. To have to really refresh you to get you to work. Oh yeah, the early sign guys route. This was so difficult. That arch, oh my god. Yeah, I think the normal flame is actually harder than super flame, but don't quote me on that. I think both on this level are awful to run. That's always cool. Oh, screw you. I was enjoying myself. Like, what is wrong with YouTube to be doing this? So weird. Need faster. I don't think it is that. Like, my internet's fast. It's only YouTube that's doing this, by the way. So look how fast it goes, right? It's not about the internet. Spyro doesn't want to run, yeah. Yeah, that was a good run. I think there's more Spyro coming after this though. Maybe that is the last one, we'll see. Maybe I'll rewind for some of the ones I didn't watch for Spyro 3. Rate limit from too many videos, true. I don't know, I think it's some YouTube problem. This is my best heavy machinery time. I don't think there's much to say about this that's different from the first run. It's really just a more optimized version. It's the ad blog. Really, Odyssey? Maybe I can try it. Hold on, let's get rid of it. Does that get rid of it permanently? We'll have to do it on every single one. We'll test the theory. Because going through ads is bloody faster at this point. Because, like, I know it's not my internet. My internet's fine. Here comes the first 26. So I'm gonna have good tornadoes now. Oh, look at that, that's much better. Wait, Coco actually goes downwards. Oh, straight down the platform, that's better. It's satisfying me watching this because I know how long it took me to learn it. Had no problems with that one. I'll have to look into it then. Maybe it's YouTube's counter. I just find it weird because only recently have I had this issue. There was something popping. I can't see because of the reaction. Oh. Oh, was a warning, okay. Yeah. It's a pain in the ass for sure. At least that video worked, kind of. Is this the... Oh, Danny Dado got the first 26, didn't he? My guy is popping off so much. Wait, that was weird. Wait! I never seen that before! The leaderboard didn't update. That was weird. Yeah, wait, hold on. Look at this for a screenshot. Wait, pause the video. Look at this top 5! That's insane. That's wild. A top 5 that is 0.11 on future tense. You'll never see anything like it. Wild. The 2693 was a record for God knows how long. Until I finally got good. Then other people started getting good. As far as I know. Anyways, next video. There's gonna be some future tense videos now. This is the end of the NST era. Future tense sub 25 was possible. Mason. You're right, but Mason. Oh, I missed the Mach Tornado here. That's wild. Just because I did everything else right. That showed like the potential right there. But because I missed that tornado, watch what's gonna happen at the end of this level. With the platform cycle. I'm gonna get like a really good platform. Look how far right that is. Boof. Is it 9 yet? No. An hour and 47 minutes. Which means we're not going to make it for all the nitro filled ones unless I skip loads. But we've seen nitro filled a lot over the last years. But this future tense progression was a big thing. Because this is when I finally learned Crash 3 properly. Look at how good the tornadoes are now. Straight down the platform. Thanks, happy birthday, Mason. Yeah, the low marks are so satisfying because it's like you press the button and Coco literally lowers. It's so good. If I recall, you pressed the button earlier, and what it did was it took away the Mark tornado timing. Oh, I messed up again. It takes away the tornado timing, like lengthwise, but what it does is it gives you earlier speed. Yeah, so I was making mistakes here and I was still getting record. That's how I knew something big was coming. Yeah, 2 taps were fast, then slow taps. Yeah. That's what it was. And guess what? Tyler hid this from me. He didn't intentionally hide this from me. I kept saying, like, for years, I don't understand how these Mark tornadoes work. And then when I did work it out, I was like, I understand this now. You press this button fast. And he was like, yeah, didn't you know that? I was like, really, Tyler? I was losing it deep down. Because obviously everyone knew how to do this, and no matter how many times I brought it up, I was never able to get a stable answer. That's funny though. Oh, that was good. That was really good. Oh, that was a horrible hit right there. Yeah, I think it was, I've forgotten the name now. I'll know when I see the name that was grinding this. Gabriel. That was pushing me to improve him. Yeah. Even Tyler was still playing as well, which is cool. As for the next video, I'm going to have to mute this one, but I will show it, because this is one of the greatest videos. This one definitely has to be muted. Come on, ads, go away. Yeah, well, obviously I have to mute this one, but this is definitely one of the greatest things I ever did. Without a doubt. This is probably like in my top 5 videos. Like everything was just clean. That tornado wasn't the best. That tornado could have been better, but overall everything was just so clean. I think my best split was like 11.4 or 11.3 though, something like that. I don't think I had 11.1. Definitely 11.3, but not 11.1. Maybe best possible got that time, but I don't know. Yeah, this is also clean. This jump up was clean. There's a reason this is still record. The platform cycle was nice. It was just so well played. And the thing is, to get a better time here, right, you have to manipulate the platforms to all be so perfect for that better time than 26:46. Which means you have to do the start perfect, and then do the end perfect. Because if you're slow on the start, then you're just going to miss the platform cycle to even get 26, or better than 26:46. It's just, yeah. Good video. It was a killer run. Yo, Terry, thanks, happy birthday. Now we're going to get on to the tragic part, which is the Nitro Fueled Super Speedway Relic Race in 1309. I had to put this video in, because there was no leaderboards, it was day one, and it's hideous. Oh my god, it's so much louder though. This is my day one driving of Nitro Fueled. Wait, I don't think I knew what reserves were, so there we go, we're losing fire already. What am I doing? Still better than you now. I'm trying to think, wait, what character engine is Oxide? Again? We're not using speed engine here, are we? Because this is day one and you can't pick, yeah, Axel class. What is going on? The thing is, it had to make the playlist for two reasons. One, it probably was record, because no one else would have tried this probably. And two, I had to put it in for the regression point, just to see how painful it was. Oh my god. I can't watch this. I'm just losing fire every second, because I don't know what reserves are. I was more focused on getting the crates. Oh! Nice! Good job, Borby. I forgot about that. Had this video recommendations for a while. I'm sorry you had to put up with that. Oh my god. And then there's part 2 of this disgracefulness. This is with a turn engine right this time, I think. Because I use... Polar Power? I forget. Power, yeah! What am I doing with life? An Engine Labs relic record before leaderboards came. I forget when leaderboards actually came. Missing that crate. I'm gonna look at what day this was on in a second. This is very early though. Chances are I did this before actually finishing the adventure. Nice break. 1 week after release. Okay, maybe I did do the adventure first then. Sewer Speedway wasn't. Sewer Speedway was definitely the first thing. Oh my god. Come on, Borby, keep those reserves. Oh, just got that box. What's it, Yozamu? You arrive for the horrid NF area. I'm gonna have to skip through some of these videos if I want to get done in an hour and a half. But I'm sure most of us here have seen this NF stuff. Looks like nice run. How are we still going? How is the video still going? From someone who time trialed this level very recently and can finish this track in God knows what time, how are we still going? Oh, we're doing the jump. Okay, nice. Oh my god. It's over. June 22nd. When did it come out? Was it June 19th or 20th this game came out? So 2 or 3 days in, basically. Well, now we're gonna get the Cortez Castle one. U-turns is this game. Turn stat really matters or anything. Yeah, Katsu's right. U-turn takes over this game. And I think I might have learnt it by this video a bit. So this was the first official record. The other two I couldn't know because there were no boards, but this was the first official record that we had. Is that U-turn here, right? Yeah, so there's some U-turn. I'm struggling to keep my reserves here. This is quite funny to watch, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Bradley, thanks for your birthday. I'm kind of surprised I even kept fire half the time, like, watching this. This bit kind of carries for the reserves, though. Incredible. Did we have board? Okay, we didn't have like official boards. What we had at this point was CT ranking, I believe. That's how we do it as record. But there are no official boards yet in game. What's next? The first Oxide station. Again, I don't know if this is me taking the record from Katsu here because I'm guessing there's still no boards, but. GG on WR, that was sick. Thank you for your compliment. Whether it was sarcastic or not sarcastic. Yeah, maybe you too had it actually, yeah. Yeah. I know you had it at one point, Katsu. Okay, there's some better driving here, I would say, in the previous video. Oh, this is awkward. There's definitely better driving here than Castle, I would say. Oh, no drift. I probably didn't intend to drift it back in this time. I mean, I'm not like... I could have ended up going into the wall there, but I didn't. date. August 23rd. I don't know when the other one was, I didn't look, but I'm gonna guess the other one was early August. So the game's been out for about 2 months now, but yeah, this isn't actually too bad. I thought it was getting worse. I was getting ready to like actually roast my own gameplay. This one was a bit sketchy, but I think the reason this looks better is also because you can't easily do the wrong stuff in Oxide Station. It's like, say you got a wrong drift or something, you're not gonna drift the wrong way generally. I think that's where Castle looked a bit more stupid, because I tried drifting in places where you don't, and then yeah, all that kind of stuff. Analyze the some rank players after grinding 4 years. True, true. Also, I've got to find my notes again for the videos where I can't have audio. I've got them all numbered. Okay, 261 and 262. I can't. Okay. We're at 242 right now. So if that was 20. Oh wait, this is still the same video, right? Yeah, it's still the same video. Yeah, let's go on to the next one. I think it's also Oxide Station. Get through these a bit. I feel like Turi had the record here at this point, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, early patches, yeah, true, true. The stupid wars. I'm a pre-patch lover though. Like, don't think for a moment that I didn't enjoy the wars on pre-patch. Because what you do realize is, post-patch comes with some garbage. Tiny arena. In particular. You know, hugging walls, that aren't meant to be hugged in the game. Yeah, that's fun. Well, at least Oxide, like, when the patch happened, Oxide Station felt bad, and those were huggable walls. And that if you had game knowledge, it would work every time. And, well, sure, Tiny Arena works every time, but it's a hell of a lot more specific. Been a fan of your NST trials, didn't know you also do CTR NF grats on the Oxide Station world record, smiley face, planning to run again, what's your best? I love it. I even did the speed up music thing for jokes. I should have kept this, right? I should have kept the music speed up. But then I realized later on down the line that when I put custom music in, I'd miss some cool parts of the music by speeding up and having it reset. First I message to you? Oh my god. I rate that though. At least it's not like a lot of messages I've gotten on, especially on PSN. Which is, are you a hacker? Well, you cheated. I like how I kept the music going fast. Nice job, Warby. It's just showing best laps now, isn't it? Oh my god, it's Spyro Circuit. Yeah, 2:36.85. Oh, so the next one might be beating you. Good. Was high. Good run to Dwarfs getting Temple Ruins World Record. I would laugh if the typo also existed. Then you got a Toxic Waste record offline. But yes, Katsu was a sweetheart. Also, lines. Let's see how my lines are looking here. Pre-patch walls here, so it's not bad. Definitely a better understanding by this point. What's the date now? September 7th. So we're getting into about 3 months now into this. Oh, that was wide. Then again, walls suck. I forget just how big these walls are, actually. I forgot that I actually used High Case's music for a video. I have, like... Well, I think High Case is probably my favourite piece of music from Spyro. And if it's not, then it's definitely, like, top 3. Oh, I slowed the music down this time. Better editing, Warby. I'm impressed. This is back when I didn't have a main either. I was always using like the character for the level, I think. What's the next one? The next one is more Spyro Circuit, right? Let's pause this a bit, I guess. Because we're going to be going through a lot of videos here. Should I just go to the sub video? So there's a big Spyro Circuit grind at this point, right? And we're now at September 13th, so this is only 6 days, right? 6 days difference between the last video. Yeah, we got close to limit in a week. And the thing is, we wouldn't have been as good at the game if we didn't do that. Like, we could have just stopped, and then, like, we would have sucked at the game. Or at this level. Because if someone doesn't push you to get a good time, then how are you going to get a good time? Or drive better? Could watch some of these in times 2 speed. I could, but then it would look hella weird probably. Let's see. How fast does it go? Nice music. I don't know why I went with the treetops music for this video, but hey. You can see what my favourite pieces of music were though from the game. Nice time. 1.5, okay. I think this is the ending Katsu vid. again. We'll go 1.5 if it would load for me. Okay. It's so weird. Yo, Metric, welcome. Yeah, times 2 speed is 60 FPS. Totally, that's how fast we'd go if the game was 60. Maybe 2 is 1. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I knew you, like, either beat me or I beat you, and you probably beat me, to be honest. Why is this music so epic in 1.5 speed? Yeah, you beat me by 0.07. That was expected, judging by what you said your time was. My god, I didn't know how that strat yet, did I? It took me a while to understand the jump before pad strat. And how hitting the reserve lost pad is a detriment. First lap record. I guess we'll watch the first lap record I ever got. Why not? Let's see this. Okay, pre-patch rules, remember. It's not too bad. Oh, that I didn't know that straight yet. Pain. That was really close to the wall. Okay. Bonk. That wasn't bad lap. Back on castle again though. How much better this time did I get? I'm going back with digital entropy. I was like, I used him last time, let's use him again. Three of us are playing when it was 236. Yeah. That was close to falling off. I mean, look at this already. This is like a major improvement. We're actually like doing the right drifts now on this level. It's like during this time between like these two castle videos, I improved big time. Can't wait for Retro Cortex record. That was actually a thing, wasn't it? Yeah, I actually did that. Let's see. So wait, what was the... September 20th as well. So like that month in particular, I think, was probably my biggest skill improvement, if you want to call it skill improvement kind of deal. Now here comes the ending Katsu and Spiral Circuit. When Lito had record. Ah yes. No champ car, obviously not Geordie playing. I should play this in slow motion so Katsu can really feel the pain that came out of this video. Last record there. Same. Same. I never came back here after this. This is my PB, by the way. Oh! I understand now. Zem and Cortex Castle. I always forget Zem's a character in this game for some reason. I'm also a Zam lover over Zem, by the way. I mean, why wouldn't you pick the Space Dog over whatever Zem is? What is Zem? I don't even know. Damn, the 42 flying. Good lap. I guess we'll skip these laps. I mean, it's just gonna be laps. Let's look at the castle's sub 147 though. At least so far, I've not had to watch an ad in its entirety. We'll take it. And that these videos actually work now. The stupid ad block actually was the reason. Cortex Cast can be beaten by so much now. Yeah, you know, as far as my records go, Cortex Castle is not in the very high tier for me. Back when I got Cortex Castle's record, I actually tried to beat it, and I was close like 3 or 4 times to getting 6x. It's not like a bad record, it's still a really good record, it's just something that I know I could improve easier than some of the crap I've done in the game. Where are you, block? Well, I had ad block before, but then I was told to get rid of it because it was causing issues. Never tried U-block before though. I was gonna say it's just the first penguin video, but it's not. There was chicken penna before. Wait, is there no music on this video? It's really quiet. Hold on. Oh, there is music. Okay. Do you still get like flagged for copyright if the music's in twice speed? I'm not an expert on this. This in particular video didn't actually, because I've noted it all down, but... Skill issue too. True. Never start on YouTube, only Twitch account, is it? Weird. Well, here comes the first Ninas. I like how I used this music all this time back. Oh yeah, defense! I forgot about this. Let's watch this again. Wait, hold on. We've got to slow it down to appreciate this for a moment. It has to be done. Boom! It had to be done, didn't it? And it's back to 1.5 speed again. I forgot I used this music on this video. Tyler told me to use this music, I remember. Me playing Megumi since when? True. I hadn't had a main yet. I'm actually a fake Penna main. But, out of the 4 trophy girls, this is the best trophy girl. I could watch all these laps as well, but we won't, because it's very time consuming. Let's skip past these two Nina's videos. Let's watch the 142. Because just like Spiral Circuit, it was just like a constant grind. Oh, that's why I can't see it. I thought I had to press skip then for a moment. Any Ubus in chat? This is what happens when you pick Megumi in the game. But it's better than this stupid Amy pick. Amy's the worst one. Sorry, Amy lovers, but... High jump was already a thing. Wait, did I miss that? I guess it was, actually, yeah. To some extent. Let me watch it back. Yeah, it was! I'm impressed, man. What day is this? October 7th. Now we get these two videos, I'm gonna have to mute this one. According to YouTube. As the existing video has already been killed by YouTube. Oh wait, for WR skip. It happened so fast. 321, there we go, we're skipping. Imagine skipping your own video. How tragic. I don't know if like you can have these on double speed and not get it picked up, but just in case. Any polars? I think I literally picked this polar skin because it suited the level. I think that was what I was going for. DSD. This, I think, is this the only DSD video, or is there one more? I'm not very good at this track in the modern day. I can do it perfectly fine for rank. Like, there's nothing you can do me to like outplay me in ranked for this. Like, I know how the wolves work. I feel like I just suck at it. Like the whole going like hugging the like the right wall to flick yourself over the blade, etc. First Dragon Mines video, I have to keep this one muted as well. I was being a bit cheeky with the music at this point, apparently. Well, I think the previous video was actual game music, but composers, I tell you. This is decent driving. Looking at it at least. It's hard to tell when it's sped up like this, but driving looks a bit clean for its time. The frame jumping, yeah. Frame jumping is a tech that many people don't understand. And it's not used much in the game. Although this shortcut in particular had a different way of doing it, and I didn't really understand it for a really long time. Like, sure, frame hopping's important, but the way that you exit the shortcut early is important. And you realise that even more when you pulse it out of it. We'll skip the lap once. 146.60. I think we can have the music on for this one though. And the noob son of a Don't remind me. Don't remind me. What's it? It's the Retro Cortex 40 Wigs music. I can't recognize what game it was straight away. How are my boosts looking at this point, actually? I haven't really paid attention to my boosts. Were they good now? Or was I still crap? Must have been good by this point. Oh, that wasn't intentional by the looks of it. You see, these days I'd have been able to control that, but back then I wasn't ready for it. Yeah, okay, that's a thanks, happy birthday. So we're still in pre-patch here, aren't we? Yeah, we definitely are, because pre-patch went all the way until the sub, the 145. .49 looked... I think it's a good lap back then, I forget now. Mason would know me, he doesn't watch my PBs anymore. Damn, it's my fault because I mentioned this. I said to Katsu, where's Mason's comment? I swear I mentioned this, right? Was it you I said this to? Or was it someone else? It must have been you, surely. He just lurks. I respect it. I'm a lurker myself. I'm sure many have noticed. Getting these 49 lap frees though. I'm not gonna watch the ring rallies. Be there all night. This was a good PB. Also, that was weird. Okay. I remember this one actually quite well. I think this is after the grind of Castle Revenge that I got this time. $21, okay. The bad song about me. Same. I mean, people love making songs about me, man. What can I say? I'm just that amazing. 63 lap 2, that's not very fast. This must have been a pop-off lap then, and this lap 1 was good compared to the previous. Looks fast. Oh, never mind. Alright, well, okay, yeah. Probably the best I had on a run so far, the 43. Alright, we're getting the leaderboards now, I forgot to mention that. Whoops, I went way too far there. Way too far, okay, where are we at? Oh wow, I scored like so far. Okay. Tiny arena. 249 for you. Cortez was a great fight. Yeah, it was fun. Oh god, that sounds so cursed. You know, if there's stuff I like is people trying to beat my time, by the way. Because then I get to go back. Something I didn't really ever do in this level was the reserve stacking on that part. I think that tech was found way later than this though. DX doesn't have the ginger, because he totally has that, doesn't he? Good try, Mason, but you won't ever get me with that one. GSC Geordie spotted. I was gonna say these lines are bad. They probably are very bad, but at the same time, you gotta respect the garbage corners that were Tiny Arena's walls. But I still think I prefer playing this track pre-patch than post-patch, and this one is a big level in particular that I preferred pre-patch. Quit CTR losing to Jordi. I just saw that. Katsu, get it back. First electron run. Oh, we're doing the SG, okay. SG pre-password. Last record here was 248 something. There you go, Katsu, free PB. You can do it. You just have to endure the crap track that is Tiny Arena. I forgot how good Electron's music is, by the way. The sped up music stuff makes it feel more intense. It's like we're playing lap 3. Now we're playing like lap 30 speed. Katsu told me recently he wanted to play again because Geordie signs up free. To be fair, some of them are. Jungle Boogie, Blizzard Bluff. Spyro Circuit, which he's already beaten because I haven't touched it since. That's quite a sad number, 253 flare, we don't want to see that. Ring Rally. Okay, this is my best DSD by the way. For that reason I'm gonna run it at normal speed. To respect it. Oh, the music choice here was great. Wait, are we going up 0.5 now? This looks awful. Wait, is this at normal speed, is it? Am I losing my marble? Oh my god. Is it me or is this not playing at normal speed? It's because we're watching it and sped up all the time that my brain can't comprehend how slow this actually is now. Back to bad frame rate. Damn, I'm so far behind Ghosted. What was I doing? Better cycle though. I think what makes it look painful is the fact that this is also me playing before PS5. And the PS4 also uploads in crap quality. And that there's no game sound as well, I think. Which is not usual for me. I think that is my best TSD time, by the way. Don't think I ever came back. Anyways, we can go back to going fast again now. Although I should probably just skip half these videos anyway, because like then again there are different types of videos coming. Let's see what's coming. Station. Okay. Yeah, we're not even at 248 yet. I used the Shadow the Hedgehog music for 248. That was an epic video. And Kero come back soon. It should happen. Unleash the content FFAs. Now everyone's gonna go back to CTR now. Look what I've done! I brought back the community. Congrats, Borby! I've done a good thing. Yo, Sophia, thanks, happy birthday. Or happy Geordie Day. Bad influence? I am a bad influence, true. Oh, that was awful. What was that corner? Yikes. What's this gigantic video of 7 minutes? It's good. Oh yeah, I should mute this video just in case. It's the Hexagon Force video. I nearly forgot. It probably won't get caught on 1.5 speed, but you know. I mean, like halfway through, yeah, I'll be doing some speed up in a little bit. 235 though. Is this the first 235 or not? I forget. Be here all night. It's okay, I can get through all these in 50 minutes. You best believe it. I mean, when we get to a certain point, I'll probably just show my best times. That 9 will do an epic reveal. Because I think that when we pass the beginner of CTR era, that it's not very interesting. And I have a story in WS223. Wasn't it patched? Definitely patched by this point. Maybe it wasn't. Imagine if it wasn't. I forgot that Terry did that run though. Pez retired so easy. Oh, so early, I mean. True, he did. Unlucky. This is like 1 frame fast. I'm not gonna bother watching it because it's 1 frame faster. Let's pick out some good ones to watch. I guess we'll watch the first gingerbread one. Back to audio. Me using Villa, how cursed is this? Four years ago, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of videos for me during this year in particular. I was just able to like get stuff out faster, or just upload a lot more easily because things are so less effort. Good days. Everyone disliking your ginger videos for what? I'm gonna say this right now, I think this is the best TT track in the game, and you can say what you want. But you can't tell me that this isn't a good TT track. Nah, just kidding. I just don't see an issue with this track. So then we get a bunch of ginger videos, and it's quite long everlasting. Oh yeah, this one. Gingerbread Joyride Relic Race. I think this is the last of the Relic Race videos, except from the Oxide Station one, actually. No, actually no, there's a Thunderstruck one as well, right? When you only want perfection and lose fire and throughout the finish. Congrats, Borbin. I'm so good at the game. Let's see what this perfection looks like, shall we? I mean, this ain't looking too bad, actually. I'll give this some credit. Oh, nice corner. Pre-patch rules, obviously. Oh, whoops. There's a mistake. Remember I did Thunderstruck Relic? It was free. A lot of things were free. Back in this era. I remember, by the way, on the Sewer Speedway, how everyone thought I cheated because I put the wrong title because you get -10 for obviously getting all the boxes. Like, so many comments in the Sewer Speedway video were like, "That's wrong. You got whatever time it was instead." It's quite funny. But I guess this is never explained in game that you can get that Super Turbo Pad record. I'm intrigued. Speed. This is barely any different because I guess the speed is a bit faster actually. It's hard to tell when you're on 1.5 speed. But it definitely is faster because it's a 134. I can tell by where my drifts are ending that it's way faster. So fast, I know, right? I'm cheating. This is like the double STP cheat. Remember when you only want perfection, you get speed by another player. Yeah, it got beat. I never went back to it. Obviously, it's Gingerbread. I know how to play this track like the back of my hand, so I'd be able to get it back, but... When is STP drift record on Jungle Boogie? Also, shoutouts to this ring rally, by the way. A hard ring rally. As much as I'd love to watch this, great ring rally video, but... it's gonna take forever. I think this is the only Thunderstruck video we'll see, so make the most of this one. The bloody Papu's ring rally, man. I don't know how people kept their thumbs together while doing ring rally, because my thumbs really hurt. That's partly why I didn't play them very much. Congrats GSC Jordy underscore Jordy925. You know what, I'm actually showing this video for the Spyro part of it. Oh, it's right here. This is my best IC flight, that's why I'm showing it. which I forgot to rename now because you almost actually beat this. I don't know if he was the only one to beat it, I may have just forgot anyway, but... This music's so good, by the way. I had to change it though. Because I know Yorma definitely beat that one now. He told me he beat that time quite recently, actually. Whether someone else had already done that, I don't know, but... I've got to go back this way. Why is it here? Okay, that's better. I see a lot of gingerbread. Let's go Tiger Temple. Oh my god, it's an actual ad finally. It took so long. There we go, right. This is the only Tiger Temple, maybe? Or is there one more? Polska? Nah, definitely not. At least not intended Polska. Also, you, Violet as well, by the way. You played it with alternative controls, so I was a fan. That's fair. I don't know whether it's because I'm a D-pad player that eventually just took me out to have to press them with inputs like that, but... Like the Oxide Free Station. I kept that in the title for jokes. What's the best time here? Are you the post-patch of Oxide Station? Yeah, so that's a thing, by the way. For those who weren't aware of that secret patch. And the lines are looking a lot better here now. This is still pre-wall patch though, isn't it? Because we've not gone to DTD yet. Handlog is only there for password. I mean, D-pad is just better to play in general. I actually don't have a clue how you analog players do password, by the way. Is it the same thing as us, but just backwards? As in you hold a D-pad button never endlessly, and but then again, it doesn't work, does it? Because the D-pad overrides analog. Oh, first Megamix video. Actually, is there a sub right after? Let's watch the sub. I'll mute this one. I think I have to mute this one. Just in case. I don't know if it matters being sped up, but here. So, trying to think how good this time is compared to now. It's like a whole second, isn't it? Better. Your game is best to be played using a hitbox. I respect it. When is someone going to play CTR with a dance map thing? Honestly. We need like dance pad world record category. Good time though for its time. Oh, this is the best Tiger tempo I have. We're video 300 now. Wait, how are we here? Didn't I click Tiger Temple? Oh well, we're here now. I like how it took me 10 seconds for that to click in. Still pre-patched, these corners can't... I don't think these corners can be hugged yet. Maybe like, you could, but I don't know. This tech came with something that was found post-patch, so... I would be kind of intrigued if you tried this pre-patch and whether it would work. But I'm guessing not, because the walls extend out more. Oh, I didn't jump there, did I? I nearly did the pad thing right there. I think I was still unaware that like landing in front of the pad was the way to basically get in. It's not even an SG, but it feels like an SG because of the way the pad stops you. Alright, Tiger Temple. This is my best Tiger Temple time as well. Unless I've magically done a run out of nowhere that I never upload, obviously. This was a really good run, I think, at its time. Big PB. First Papoose video. I remember this. This music's so good. When Harry Davies had so in this game? Probably quite a lot. I wonder what my total is actually, because there's been a lot of doubles. Like sure, there's 435 videos, but I mean, SLs don't count as an official world record, but the laps do. A lot of these CTR records have been doubles. So I wonder if I actually hit the 500 mark. Let's count relics. I mean, you count relics because that's part of it. It's still a record. Let's not watch Castle's 146.10. Let's watch the tiny arena for some.
You know you need the right tools to make.
To make the shoe, sure. Thanks for telling me the right tools to make the shoe. Now this was a really good tiny arena run pre-patch. I remember this. Last few patch record on the track. Yeah, it was. It was. No one was close to me. I think there was someone. Who was this? His name started with G. I think was the closest guy. Might be able to see at the end of this one actually. I swear there was someone's name that began with G. I just can't put my head around it. And I don't think it was Wabi Sabi. Geo, yeah, Katsu, that guy, yeah. We'll see now, hopefully. I mean, it's going at 1.5 speed, but hopefully we'll see it. Geo say, oh, Wabi Sabi was there as well, okay. I was wrong. I didn't think Wabi Sabi was in that era, but I guess he was. But yeah, the Geo guy just came to my head for some reason. I think he improved that time to second place, which is why I remember it, but yeah. Let's watch the fastest DTD that I have. That's worth watching in this era. We'll watch the 141, I guess. I guess we'll watch this Notorious video. Why did I use this music? I forget. I think Blue actually told me to use this music. I was like, when you get Dragon Mind's record, use this music. I think my lap 3 was just a pop-off, right? Oh, you know, wait, actually, this is like a free go attempt, I think. I think there's like 3 PBs in this. Yeah, I think you have to go to like... here? Wait. I guess it's about... here. Lap 3s always pop off. I wish they did. I wish they did. I wish they did. But yeah. There was a certain time when my lap 3s popped off. Lately, I think it's in my lap 2s, to be honest with you. Lap 2s have always been the pop-offs. 95, that's such a bad lap. Even 22 is bad, I think. I think you could get like .12 if I recall. Yeah, 2379. Next video was the castle sub. Trying to speed through these. I'm trying to find these like big videos that I got, or like the major subs and stuff. Only SLs. Oh, Katsu. My turbo SL is really impressive though, I'm not gonna lie about that. Like, my SL carries in turbo. It's 2-in-1? Wait, was it? Oh, it was actually, right. $14 SL. Yeah, I forgot that, like, I actually managed to get a 41 flat SL on this track pre-patch. Watch the normal runs, run normal speed here? Okay. Oh my god, it feels so painful to watch now, doesn't it? I can't get over this. Yeah, like the music. It's epic Mario Galaxy music. It's slower for sure. I mean, it says normal. You see it right on the right hand side, normal speed. Need part 2 tomorrow. I'm out tomorrow. But it does feel slow. Do I have to like pause it again? How weird is that? It's so weird! Does our brain just like get used to how fast that is normally, or like before, and then yeah. Yeah, I will speed up Katsu. We'll get onto some C4. There's a lot of like pointless stuff to watch in CTR doing this point, I think. Good sub there though. I guess DTD is kind of pointless. I mean, now we're inside the patch. I did do out of time. Even out of time, I think this is all post-patch now. Actually, no, that was pre-patch, and then it is post-patch here. That's quite an iconic video, the 11898, but I'm sure everyone's seen that before. Bit of Crash Cove. 233s. That was a big video, the 233 frame, which I apparently haven't renamed. Good job, me. I'll do that at some point. And there's mines. Gingerbread, what is this? 14821. I'm kind of curious as to what this looked like. Wait, it's near the end, I gotta go, isn't it? Wait, how far? Further back. This is like some old carnival strats right here, I believe. I think this is like the last time I even touched this track as well. Human brain moment, yeah. I think it just looks worse because it's 720p. When we get past the 11260 Dragon Mines, then it's all in 1080. I mean, this part coming up, this part is so much worse without Pulsewood. It's so hard to do that right without Pulsewood because you just get such a lack of speed. But I don't think there's much to say about this. Yeah, it's just wall hugging and stuff. Yeah, what time do I get here? 1:34:59. Oh, is this the video with... Wait, hold on. Yeah, this is the only video I think you see the cactus cut in it. This has to be shown. I love how the music for this just works perfectly for this cut, by the way. I've always liked this video for this. It's so good. I don't think it was intended either, I just literally started the music, right at the start of the music on the start of the level, but... I was about to say where was the Ruse Tubes one, but I think I did this first? Yeah, I don't do Cactus Cut any other lap. Let's move on. Here's the Ruse Tubes. See how garbage this was back in the day. Never improved on this, by the way. Oh my god. I couldn't extend it the entire way. Unlucky. The 241. Wait, I'm trying to think. Did I do that track again? Maybe I did actually. Oh yeah, there was, because there was like a glitched and glitchless of Electron, essentially. Sit a throne of lies. 145 flat. Double 145 flat. I could watch that video, I mean I remember these quite well. First Crash 4 video though.
Last, like, 2 play after.
Oh wait, it's on stream, okay.
Never Nitro gets it.
Get my lovely voice in it.
Down here. It gets these lot at the start as well. These 3 here. Everything counts at the end.
My god, my mic was so bad even during this time. But at least it doesn't sound like a robot, so I guess that's a thing.
It's different to NST. 969. Well,
Nice bounce.
just because it was my best starting.
Yeah, these were the only to get the death relics. That's what's so funny about it. Oh my god, what was I doing here? I mean, these aren't terrible for its time. I mean, if I was literally trying to get to the end of a level here, then what I was doing here wasn't awful. I missed that. It doesn't matter though, I think.
Let me out. This is not fast, but...
Oh, nice. Oh.
No, I missed a second. Screw it.
Does
I
that...
missed a second.
I don't think that didn't count. I did. Okay, yeah, that time sucked.
I don't think it is. It
Good
could have
job,
been
man.
17.
Wait, Jet or Jay? Have to watch the few C4 videos at the moment. This is so slow! Because I know there's faster ways through it now in this day and age. But at least, like, even for, like, early time playing this game, my movement isn't, like, shoddy or anything here. You can definitely see there's some crash experience behind me. You missed this game. Katsu's not gonna go back to CTR anymore, he's gonna go back to Crash 4 instead. Fossil field.
There's nothing more powerful than you. Making your thing happen. Really going.
I'm watching these ones because there's not many C4 videos. Oh god, nice start.
So I'm not
And
here to get, like,
this is a Cortex level as well, so...
amazing time trial at the moment.
I like how I'm behind the ghost, by the way. World record, by the way. Also, this is the dev ghost, not although moments like this seem a bit weird, but I think it's because that's a global cycle or something. I couldn't even catch that early cycle. Oh, okay, I go
And
straight
damage
across.
abuse him. There might be one place worth damage abusing. If I want to use the mask on something. Oh my god, see, this pole section is so annoying.
I think, like, all these ones I get record in for dev time, they took me an eternity on the bloody dev trial. I wouldn't have got record if they took me a few seconds. It means they made me suffer to get this in the first place. And then none of them were intentional. Oh, that was good. Oh, couldn't hit that. Unlucky. Am I going to? Okay. Yeah, I played that safe as well.
That's all I had to do.
Wait, does it show the
That was world
boards?
record.
I was still GSC back then.
Bruh.
Nice reaction to world record. Alright, oh, this level. Nice start. Start at some point with 42D section. Yeah, you're right.
You're gonna suffer even more.
I think it just seems weird
You're gonna
because
try this,
the ghost is behind you, but it gets a good psycho out of it, kind of thing.
I wish you the very, 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 very best of luck.
As for this level, it's garbage.
Why'd I wait then? Okay, well, we still have pace on this. Not too bad.
Hey, there's level part 2. Trust me to get record in this one, by the way. To be fair, I think only person to do this dev trial before me was Deep Freaks, if I recall. At least on PlayStation.
Nice, firing at me there. I'll wait here.
I could have went though.
Shoot you now.
Then again, I'd have been stuck below that platform. Crack. I do like these Cortex levels. There's some garbage in them, but I do like them. Mainly because Cortex was technically the fastest character in the game as well. Imagine Cortex percent being a thing in the game, where you're just able to use Cortex throughout the entire game. Yeah, back then, I didn't have a clue how to do movement, by the way. In terms of optimizing the slide spin.
Thanks, sir.
Oh my god. I just decided to not even get the crate! I was like, nah, I want to get out of a level and not take the time crate. There's no way. You can do mods. That's true, actually. I assume that would be a thing. What was the board for this? Yeah, it's just being Deep Freaks. Then again, I think these two might have done it between the time where I was doing it. I think before I started trying, I think only Deep Freaks had this dev relic before me, but because I think it was 132 dev time or something stupid in it. I don't remember now. Oh, nice shot. Okay. I was like, how am I going to get this crate? Knowing how jank Cortex is with the angling. The only Cortex level you like, and kill that thing insta-kills you back there, by the way. Doesn't matter if you have any mask, I think it just insta-kills you. Oh wow. Oh yeah, you can play it safe here because this cycle's really triggered. I was about to say. I'm guessing there's a faster way of getting through this now. I think you can just go. I wasn't smart enough back then to work out how to just go, you know. Fossil fields when you don't like. I don't like fossil field, but I don't like the prehistoric area as a whole. But I do like this level though. 2 seconds. I forgot that crew moves a thing in this game. Rude awakening. So this is the first proper attempted record. Also, we are definitely not listening to the movement tutorial. I refuse. It can get lost. WR sub 20 now, I wouldn't be surprised. Like the snow cortex one. Oh yeah. I forgot that one existed. It's okay. I mean, that level I've never been fond of in the first place, a Crash though. It's an okay level. I feel like the mid section of the game is probably my least favorite for some reason. I don't even know why. Freemans, I know. Do people want me to keep going through these afterwards, by the way? Ooh. The in-depth breakdown. I think the only reason I stopped doing this is because I thought they were crap. I mean, in terms of like tutorials. The thing is, me is I could make a bloody good tutorial. I just don't have the editing for it. Like I can make good tutorials because I know my shit. Finally sleep soon, you're dead. That's fair. Yeah, maybe I'll stop after it then. Maybe there'll be a part 2. But I don't know if it's worth doing a part 2. I mean, everything we know is very recent. Yeah, there's not too much going on in this first level. This time though, I'll watch this one and then I'll show it. I think this and booty calls are my best times I have. See, I'm now definitely doing the slide spin better. Like, I'm getting the speed off of the slide spins. Although I'm late for reveal. I'll let this finish up, people might be wanting to get in anyway, so. Let's see how the part after this grind rail goes. I forget how we do this ending now. Before the reveal, put your guesses. Nice. Okay, so it is time. YouTube Studio. Content. It is time for this epic video, which can also go public if I also go public. Then we can watch it again. Quality thumbnail, by the way. Okay, it's on 1080. I love my editing for this as well. Nice text on screen. I tried. Looks good. I'm glad, because I had to try and understand a different video editor for this. Yo, Mahmood, thanks, happy birthday. Appreciate it. And Edwin as well, thank you, thank you. Damn, yes. 246 flat. Unlucky. Unlucky. You know, I tried really hard. I tried really hard to do that. And some would call it a failure, but it's still the best record I've ever made. And I think some others can agree. To get that twice as well is actually ridiculous. I spent literally the last 13 days doing like 5 to 6 hours attempts basically, and I was losing it by the last 2 days. I think the first record happened on the 7th, and then the second record, the second one, which is actually faster by the way, I want to clear that up. So the second run was technically world record because it has a better ghost. It's a faster one, and that happened the following day. And then I just couldn't get it anymore. There was one time where I got to lap 3, I got past the S section, it was there, it could have happened, and I messed it up, and I just bonked. Before we started grind, I'm gonna be this time soon anyway. I mean, I didn't think I would, because I knew that the 246.03 was the best record I ever had. I also did get a 246.06 as well, after the flat times. But I just couldn't do it. Left a comment. Yo, Ryan, appreciate that comment. And thanks, happy birthday as well. Much love. Now, give the video some love. I tried. I spent 13 days secretly trying to achieve something for my birthday. And I got a record out of it, at least. I didn't have to do that. But I did. Because I was like, my birthday's coming up, let's try and do something cool for it. And I had the idea of going through all the records, and that this was obviously going to be at the end. Obviously, if I was good, and actually went through these at a good speed, we'd have this at the end. But I knew we weren't going to make it. So yeah. It's not sub, but it's progress. And that's what matters. And who knows, maybe DX was sub before me and that's okay. But it was clear that at the age of 25, I wasn't meant to get the 245. That's how I see it. I must have spent like, what, 50 plus hours over the last 2 weeks trying to do this. And anytime I was in a ranked lobby, that was me taking a break because my thumb was dead. So yeah. Only 20 more years. Who knows when this stuff will happen, man. My video description, someone's gonna have to send me the 245 and a present, and then it'll be the biggest tease for the rest of my life. There's the great video description, by the way. Good thing I had that description hidden when I shoot that video. Yeah, it'd have been cool to have subbed before that. It'd have been a great video for my birthday. And it still is, but couldn't make it. Make a record of tracks I don't like. But why would I do that though? Isn't that suffering? I mean, I don't like Tiny Reno either. it should be said that, like, for me to get this record, 32, 82, 82 is what you need. And look at the best times. To get 32, 82, 82, you have to be an absolute moron, in a sense, to attempt it. So yes, I'm a moron, but with the best possible time is 2:45:80, that makes this track 6 frames, by the way. 6 frames. I can't lose 6 frames in 2 minutes and 45 seconds. So, with that said, this record is more optimal than Oxide Station. And that's why this really is the best record of CTR probably. And it's not sub. Oxide Station is 7 frames. NMG, of course. Gingerbread is 4 frames. But even that I think I could sub faster than this. Or like frame. I could probably beat Gingerbread faster than this, judging from how many ties I got. And how close I got. But with this, because the game doesn't throw consistency at you at all, it's like you mess up the entrance to the S, oh look, you're gonna get jumped at a different height. Say goodbye to your frame. Because that's how it goes. And it's so frustrating. Electron, I don't even know how good Electron is in this day and age. Not as good as that by miles. Electron's not grinded. The NMG was with the fancy cut thingy, which I don't think should be on CT ranking after the discussion I heard about, but it is. So yeah, Gingerbread and Oxide Stations are the 2 and 3 for best records that I hold. But this has to be the first one, and it's not sub. And that's all I could really say about it, because losing point 2 on Tiny Arena can happen in one corner, realistically. And the way that these bumps, by the way, I want to bring up the stupid S section in particular, because it's garbage. This is just the S section, it's about many air brakes. This wall, piece of rubbish. Look how easy it is to lose time here. But because this wall sticks out about 1,000,000 years more than it's even on screen. Oh look what's happened already, this is a great example. So I go around this corner, right? Look how the ghost gets a different jump to me here. Look at that, that was like... poof. Already the ghost is getting tighter because I got thrown up. And it's brutal. Not to mention this corner, by the way. Say goodbye to your runs on this corner. It's just, oh. And then we have this corner, so 180 corner. Is it consistent? Hell no. What happens is this bump gives you a random jump height. By which point you then have to also get your line right on the approach. If you get a low jump, say goodbye to at least a frame, because you can't hold the air brake long enough to not lose time. Or like keep it too short. And essentially you have to have momentum coming out of this corner. Right here. Which I don't on this run. Because this is the first run. The second run I do. As for the second run, it was way better. You realise just how well I did it. Look at the time save I get for this right here. This was an absolute killer 180 corner. Actually, no, even not that one. Lap 2. Where is it? This one. Poof! There you go. Nice frame gain, you know, like... Because I got lined up with the perfect height, and I was able to also perfectly release it as well. And not to mention I'm playing on input delay, so like if I would have slowed this down, let's see here, if I wind this forward right, Let's see when I press like down or up on the thingy. Some air braking still. Crazy to think I'm air braking at this moment and not losing fire. Okay, we're back. My headset turned itself off. Nice headset. But yeah, anyways, I was explaining the input delay, by the way. And how I press down back here. I don't know if you caught this bit, but the down input here is so early for me to have to press to make this corner work. Because of PS5. And I was explaining about how you have to hit the back of this bump to get pushed forward. To not lose time. Like, all this stuff matters, man. How does this? This to just kill you off whenever it feels like. It's like so brutal. So yeah. And it's unfortunate that I threw this run. And the thing is, when you even get to this point in the one run a day I must add. One run. I think was on average I touch lap 3 once in every 5 hours. How dumb is it? It must have been an average of like 3 to 5 hours that I would touch lap 3. So it's like, oh damn, we're on pace. What's gonna happen? You're gonna throw it, aren't you? Like, the fact that I didn't throw 2 of them blows my mind. Yep, I panicked on that corner because I was like, yep, scared. Don't throw the run ball, but yeah, that's what happens. You throw it but going slow. Because like this run could have subbed. This run could have subbed. And it probably should have subbed. But yeah, point 1 in lap 1, point 1 in lap 3. Nothing in lap 2, really. I mean, technically you can go faster, but it's so hard. Yeah, I hope everyone can hear me now. It's just brutal. Type of weapon links and stuff, yeah. So yeah, I hope people enjoyed it anyways. I'm sorry if you thought it was gonna be sub. I wanted to make it like act like it was possible to be sub in a sense. Because like it deserved to be good. It's just very hard. And who knows? I may never get the sub. Because like even this where is it? I guess I'll shout out the other two golden records of my history right here. Shouts to Hogwarts Legacy record. We have to mute this. Wait, no. Don't do that. Come on, move that. Okay, now we can do it. So, this record, on you watch this and you might think, oh, this is way more optimized than Tiny Arena, but it's not. To the absolute mind blown thing, it's not. And this is still one of the greatest records I ever made. Why is this spam? Well, I guess we are having to get rid of these guys. I know what this is about. Goodbye. Wait. Nice, it's the same person. Where'd these guys come from? Yeah, anyways, back to the video, by the way. Yeah, this record is, impressive. And yeah, it's not as good as Tiny Arena. What am I watching? Thunder olds. Imagine. This is CTR noob olds. Totally. Thanks for the views, guys. Thanks for the money, you alts. Appreciate you. Right, yeah, back to the video. The reason that Tiny Arena is better than this record is for this exact moment. Are those bots? I don't know. Probably. It's because in this moment, right here, I low jump. This could have been on par with Tiny Arena, but in this moment, I could not get this last jump. And because of that, the ghost lands about here. I could not take such line. Because the way the track curves up like that. If I were to take that line the ghost took, I'd land on the wall. And like just like that, poof. Goodbye time save. This run really could have been spectacular. And it still is, but because of that one move that did not work. So it's unlucky, but it's still bloody amazing time. Where's the other one? Where's Gingerbread? Let's give Gingerbread a shout out because it's another amazing record. I'm giving some love to the efforts right here. The ones that I spent about a decade on, it feels like. So, best laps in Ginger, right, are .50 and .10. With that said, it's 4 frames. So on paper, yes, better than Tiny Arena, but that being said, this track not as long as Tiny Arena. This track way more consistent to play than Tiny Arena. So I think I have to give my best record moment to the one that is not sub. Yo, Stefan, thanks, happy birthday. And yeah, like that one mistake, by the way. This one mistake, where was it? Barely controllable. Barely controllable. I jumped like a pixel too early. And what happens? Extra low jump. And then no land boost because I clipped the bridge. And because of that, I have to get a slow lap too. And once again, this would have surpassed Tiny Arena had that mistake not happened. Because then I have to drift here. Like all three of my best runs on paper, they have something wrong with them. But because they are played so well everywhere else. Like this is the first .10 lap to ever exist in Gingerbread, I may add. I never hit .10 in my life. But after grinding this some more during, when was it? It was last year. Was it last year? It was, because the Christmas video of last year, I played this track again and got 3 more 84s and .10 lap 2s. So yeah, this time is arguably number 2 in my best times. But Oxide Station is ridiculous in its skill level, so I don't know which one I would call my second best, but I think at this video, it is number 1, isn't it? Like, happy birthday, say it earlier. Oh, you're all good. Thank you, by the way. All these records are free. Yeah, let's watch this again in appreciation. Also, welcome back. Thanks, happy birthday. Appreciate it. And this track hits you differently. I don't know how to explain how hard it is to even get a good lap 3 in this track. When half of the walls just don't play fair. Half of the bumps don't play fair. First corner garbage, by the way. The fact you can bonk this, the fact you can land on that bump and this doesn't give you a jump because collision. This corner's a wall hug, but it's hard. Like, you can see that, like, any time I'm in front of the ghost on this track, I'm being heavily pressured by what is perfection, because the 75... This ghost right here, 75 lap 2, isn't it? I'd be happy to have a fast ghost on my ass. But when it's a fast ghost on Tiny Arena, it hits differently. Great corner there, by the way. Like anything, like, if you get 39 SL and 85 lap or lower in this track, congrats to you, by the way. These aren't bad laps. That 85 lap, not a bad lap. Always the reveal. This is a new record. See, notice I got a lower jump there, which gave me the chance to take that frame from that ghost. I got the perfect height jump. Whether you even get that frame from being good at the game is another question, but be given the chance to get it. Wait, ad block clearly was issue for mic glitching? That can't be true, surely. That's weird. It's not because I turned it back on again, was it? Might be because I turned it back on. Has it been better since you mentioned that the mic was muted? Or like, stream? Yeah, anyways. You see, this lap 1 here, right? Not my best lap 1, but let me tell you how hard it is to even get a 39. It's like, sure, I got off to a bad start, right? What do? Brilliant corner there. Like, I kept my pace heavy in this run. In both of them. And when I get a 39, what's gonna happen to the next lap, possibly? Stuff from that happened before. Because the ghost is there in front of me, and I think this is key. You can't get a good tiny arena by being ahead of your ghost. I think this is the key, and that's why I hate my new ghost. It's because I'm having to play against that 39, which then puts me ahead of the ghost for the rest of the run. It made small weird noise again. Yeah, it won't fix. It won't fix. And so here, my lap 2 is an 85 on ghosts. I managed to pull it back, right? Because the ghost is there and it's going to push me to get it back. And this is arguably where I should have had it. And I just made these silly errors like that right there. That's all it took. That lost the record. And let me tell you, great recovery. Let's rewind it. Wait, that's on wrong button. We're on the bloody... Like this right here. So it's like... We get a drift here that goes too close to the wall. I can't do anything here but let my cart flick back. So, good reaction to the mistake, but the mistake is still a mistake, and for that, it loses a bit of time. Yeah, Bernardo. Thanks, happy birthday. After making a mistake, which is hard because I make more mistakes. Good low 8 S-turn there though. And like right here, once again, this is a very miniature thing, right? So I'm on top of my ghost, right? We're on 245 pace in this specific frame. What happens when I see that I'm this close? I turn right to try and hug a wall, I turn too far right again. So now I have to put myself left to what is an absolute garbage wall, and now look what happens. Ghost takes better line. And what does that do? It fucks up this corner, doesn't it? Ghost gets the lead. It's just so tough, like... This corner wasn't even bad either. Like, the opportunity was there, right? I was given opportunity, but to not make the input mistake there. To go too close to a wall that I'm trying to catch up to the ghost on is messed up. to try and beat it. Also, I want to state that this 39, really low 39, even though it looks quite far back, but going against this ghost, by the way, which I did after getting this time, this right here, almost 35, and I can't tell you how close that is to being 35. Because I've been behind what is this now ghost. I've been behind this ghost, crossing this lap 1 finish before, and I've gotten 35. So that states just how close I was. It's ridiculous. I was almost robbed, to be honest. Almost robbed, but it's my fault. Because at the end, like, I really was closer. You could see that I was definitely faster. Like, I wasn't ahead. But this was definitely faster than this, because it's always a frame ahead of you. And it's just unlucky. But I knew it wasn't sub coming out of that last corner. It almost was. You look at this back here. It might have been possible to clutch it from this corner if I did it pixel perfect. Like, you look at this right here. Possible. It could have been. But, ugh. Like, I tried everything. I tried to low jump that. I tried to stick hard left. I tried everything to get it. And it didn't happen. Rough. That's the life of getting world records, I tell you. What can you do? I know what to say about it. But I think, after going over this and the other 2 good records that I got, plus the future tense, I would really want to see the future tense, obviously, which we watched earlier. I think I will call it a stream question mark. I think we went over most of the stuff that's important to mention. If there's anything anyone else would like to see, please tell me. If there's anything that I missed during the later era. Like, for example, this was a great no air brake time. Got a fun Bobby and Numo, yeah. I guess we'll go over this. Oh, yeah, we need to get rid of this. I guess we can go over this, right? This is another good record, just not quite as top tier as the other 3 that I've made. Let's get rid of it. And I guess I'll go over Papa's as well. Papa's is actually a ridiculous record. And I shouldn't ever think less of it. Yeah, lap 1 wall stuck, and this is what I be a better record than this one, NMG, by the way. Not perfect, but better. Like, you get flicked up, but being in a flicked up animation is actually slower, so. Like, this corner wasn't that good. Like, good lap 3, by the way, but don't forget to see that corner wasn't good. It's such a weird track. It's such a weird record. That corner was. I got carried hard by this section right here. Yeah, good record, just not in like what I would call top 10 that I've ever made. It's close to top 10. This one isn't that good, and the reason for this is you will see right at the start. This track is the one with the most potential but the most impossible potential. It's like, obviously I'm behind right here. Good sub though, like... I think that this run gets carried by the fact that it's a sub number as being good. Also, more people need to do that strat, by the way. The final jump into the grass. People don't tend to do it much. It's faster. Do it. You know, generally when I do things, I don't do it for no reason. What was the reveal? Search up my most recent video, Braindead. I have a lap 3 here as well. I want to mention this when it comes. The ending of this lap 3. I was nervous here. And you can see it. And I also tried to be stupid. So I tried to do lap record strat right here. On that corner. And I botched it. But I was lucky. I got away with that right there. Oh yeah, I'll show this though. We can't forget that this SG exists. You'll never get it, but... Boof. You see, look how much speed that gave me. The final jump is no joke. Do you know why? Because there's a downhill, like... Wait, let me pause this on the moment. Where you can really spot it. Right here, we're on downhill. What happens when you jump on downhill? You go faster. But people seem to be scared right here. Understandably, but people were scared of not landing back in the grass. But you should challenge yourselves to land back in the grass. Yeah, these two, this 1:18:14 was a great time when it was done. I want to mention this one as well. This is also not the strongest record, but it also has one of the best laps I think we can ever see. But this wouldn't make my top 10 because lap 1 and like lap 2 especially is just meh. Maybe I should do a tier list of Borby's rate of records. Or like a tier list of what my best record is. Wouldn't that be a video? Lap 1 was decent. Could have been better though. Like it was behind until that last corner. See, I got stuck a bit there. Oh, these 400. No, I just do the PB obviously. I would basically... I would do some sort of logic to a tier list like that. I mean, obviously, like, every early time would be worse than the later time, you know? Yeah, this lap 3 is something. And trust me, I don't know how this happened. there's this part coming up right here. That corner is ridiculous. This carried. This single-handedly carried. Like, look what I've done here. That line is disgusting. And it makes the record on its own accord. Because that was glad to be like a 0.6. Or like 0.53. I was behind the ghost, right? So it'd been like a 0.50, 0.53, but that jump, smack it to 40. Dragon Vines doesn't really have much to say about. Music choice is impeccable though. I don't know, every time I get this record in particular, I struggle to be satisfied. And like, you can see that there's time loss already. And I think you can see why, if you really look into it, why I'm never satisfied at this level at the minute. It's like, this is a 112 track, right? I shouldn't be losing too much time. Like, that line right there is a bit weird. Crazy been grinding tiny fast now. Yeah. I started grinding on the 2nd. And by yesterday, about when I started doing ranked lobbies off stream, yesterday was about when I gave up. I just kind of knew by like the end of yesterday that it wasn't gonna happen. I gave it my everything to get that sub. I really did. Maybe because the SG takes half a second. No, excluding the SG, right? Excluding the SG, because now we have this run. I think this is the run that really kills it for me. Or like, not kills it, but like really gives me that reason to hate this record a bit. Because of a lap 2 and 3 difference right here. Not to mention that the best SL is 72. What SL did I get? 82. Already, by the way, we're doing worse than Tiny Arena. Already. Because, like, I mean, we're on par with Tiny Arena, but this is a 1 minute 12 track. And so you can see the difference, right, that I'm getting at. And look how bad this lap 2 was. 42 lap 2. And then we get this lap, right, which really shows the hidden potential. Again, good lap 3 coming. Was that corner perfect? That's questionable. That bit's a bit weird to understand time save on. Even that corner wasn't good. See, 42 to 32. This shouldn't really happen in a 112 track at this level. If you get my drift. It's got no fancy tech in it. It's got a bit of pulse width, but pulse width in this track doesn't really do anything. So I hope you see why I'm like always a bit with this record. It's a good time. Let's see Twilight. This is a better record than mine. I always forget this track exists, and I don't really hold it very highly to myself, but this does get a good lap 1 though. But I'm just running through these records, I think these are like the most... If there's records I would say I hold highly to myself in general, or like the ones that I'm going to hold high, it's all going to be all this lot right here coming, that have been recent years. And more in particular, the ones that I've played more than once. So no, not Meteor Gorge. That's the record that I got in what? Was it 3 days, 2 days, 3 days, something like that? I don't know, but... That is not a record I hold very closely. I don't hold it anymore, but yeah. Yeah, see that right there? That is a mistake. Hard corner, but... understandable. This track wasn't grinded like to Tiny Arena level where I grinded like bloody 13 days straight, was it? I think I actually did this on stream. Been through the first WRs and CTR, yeah, I did a bit. Not all of them, but I did. Right here, yep. Rewinds. You see this right here? I think the main reason that I pussied out... Do you know why? There's no ghost. I had no ghost to work with. And right here... Could have been a frame titan. For sure, but... And I think that's why there are moments where the ghost is so important. Or to your detriment on the other end. If you're ahead there, you may panic that corner. But if you're on top of the ghost in that scenario, that's where you would have pushed it. Now, Turbo Track, this is actually a really good record. Where's Labs? Oh yeah, I'll rewind for Labs a bit. I somehow skipped over that. Labs is a good one. This record, you can see there's like some improvements that can be made here. I managed to save a frame there by actually holding fire longer. And that corner really just made the lap so good then. Yeah, I didn't play this track for that long, but credit where credit's due, I made a damn good record out of it. Bit of time lost then, yeah. You see, like, there are the corners you can do slightly better, but this is very hard to do. I thought I lost it there because I was too close to the grass. And like, there's a big gap on Ghost here, so you can see like this is a big PB right here. I think it was like what, a .13 PB or something. Oh, wait, did we show it? Yeah, .13. As for 246.03, as stated, this would have been the best record I hold still, even with 246.03. I'll go with Papoose in a second, actually. Let's find Labs. Electron's definitely nothing to me right now. I want to talk about Electron, by the way. Bros, has anyone talked about the cut and how this shouldn't be NMG? Because there was something about this. And I thought there was an agreement that this would be taken off. But yeah. If you don't know what I'm on about, I mean, I'm on about this. Like this right here. I don't think that's NMG, but I thought everyone came to an agreement about this one. But yeah, it just kind of stayed on that CT ranking. I was expecting to be removed, but it just stayed. Oh yeah, prehistoric as well. I'll give this one. This one took me ages. I know Karma's about to stomp this record, but it took me so long to get this run that I have to give it some credit. And yeah, as Chewie says, Ouya music always based. I read that in my head earlier, but I didn't read it aloud. Like, when was this record made? April 28th, 2022, and this record still holds currently tied, I believe. Unless Karma's made a record of it now. That's pretty impressive, man. And same goes for labs, which I'm going to go over in a second as well. I mean, it's obviously not record anymore, and I assume he beat me, but... Actually, no, he didn't. We all tied, yeah. So even Lab still holds the record. It was just the lap record that he beat me, that's right. But yeah, Electron is kinda messed up. For sure. I know people tell me to play Electron, but I can't be asked to use XL for it. If I'm perfectly honest with you. I'm just lazy to use a different engine. That's mainly why I can't be asked for Electron unrestricted. So yeah, this time holds up really well. For when it was made, April 28th. Yeah, I took time away from it because it was frustrating me, yep. Crash Cove, you know, you'd think I would actually hold this record close to me, but I don't. Mainly because I know that if given time here, I could have done better. If this time was made, right, before this corner strat existed, and before the thing, I'll mention this at the end after this run. There's two things in particular that made this 1:17:17, the .17 part, be more free. So compared to what it used to be. Yo Marvin, thanks, happy birthday. So obviously the first is this corner, right? Obviously doing that corner like that is faster. And like 92 lap 2, I can get that without doing the corner. You know, like this is why I don't really hold this record too closely. Like it's nice to have, but I could see Martin beating this without even really giving it much effort. But also I wanted to mention the beginning here. So back in the day, I was very sure of myself that delaying the first boost would be faster for some reason because of the drop down. But it turns out I was wrong, and I was wrong for a really long time, and I handicapped myself. Because, you see already? Look, already. Frame. It basically made PB in this so free for me. Because back in the day, my 1:17:21 time, it didn't take that frame. And so I was just against something that was, like, it was so much easier for this reason. But yeah. What other ones are there? Here's the labs record. I'm gonna have to mute this one. Oh, it did that thing again, didn't it? Whoops. Never gone too far. Nice job, Borby. So, yeah, this record. This holds up really well. A bit too well, actually. It was impressive. And maybe I don't hold it too closely to me anymore because of how long ago I got it. But that being said, I hold some NST records very close to me that I got years ago, so... Like, for example, if I went back to this track in the modern day where I know everything about driving perfectly that maybe I didn't know back in 2022, how easy do you think I could beat this time? And my answer to that is I'm actually not sure. Mainly because lap 3 is what pops off. Like, lap 1 and 2 is like, it's alright, you know, 07 and 0.67. Like, this spiral could be a bit better. But this lap 3, even that corner could be a bit better. Like, I can spot the mistakes by watching it. I think that's a very powerful part of how I play. But this was really good. Now is where I was like, we're gonna pop off and actually make a proper good record out of it. Like, nice hug there. Arguably, I may have flicked out too early. I don't know. Tough to say. Yeah, it's pretty good spar. You probably can do it better. I mean, obviously the new strats in, but even like if I were to play against this Ghost of Route Sayumi's air brake thingy majiggy. Solid time, you know. And like, I know this record won't hold too much longer, but this was on January 19th, 2022, so this is nearly 2 years old. And even when I got it, like, I couldn't believe I got it. And this is again, like, I believe the best laps I got were 01 and 60, right? So it is a 4-frame time. Which makes it incredibly good, actually, when you think about it in that aspect. I don't know, it's tough. It's definitely one of the better records I have, and it's better than Castle. Definitely better than Castle. For what it does. Obviously I could smash this with the new strat, but what it is, it's better than Castle. You can probably get better than 01 as well, but yeah. I guess we can go over this. This is not a good record, but I'll go over this. I'm sure you know what's coming, bros. Oh, yeah, I can actually unmute this one. I got rid of the music. So, yeah, the unrestricted oxide station, which is actually hidden inside this video. Not the best start I've ever seen. Like, this is definitely not as strong as NMG. Not even close. But for what it does, good record. Xfinity car era, true. It's like, obviously we're behind right now. I forget what my best SL was. Let me see what this was again, maybe I'll remember again. My best SL here was like a 0.1 something. 0.3 isn't bad. I think my Ghost is just really good on the particular lap one. Like, obviously there's some wiggling going on here. But it's to be expected. No jump. I want to point this out, by the way, for those of you who don't know some tech. First of all, yes, landing in front of this pad's faster. But what happens here, right? I do not land boost. That is not what you want. You actually want to land boost. Because regarding any jump that you land, generally, that's not an uphill, like completely, like castle where you want to frame hop everything. I think if a land boost is like a thing, then you want the land boost. And so what happens here is I actually lose time because I frame hop. And you'll never notice it unless you know this game really well. Same thing can happen on Tiny Arena, by the way. Any of them bumps, you frame hop, you lose time. And actually, you see it in the... I'll actually go back to another video in a second and show another instance of this happening. That I think will be understandable or make more sense. But yeah, 48 lap 2. I mean, this is not a good lap 2 by NMG standards, but it's still not bad. Definitely okay. Wasn't what I wanted. That was safe. Oh, respect that wall though. I did it again. I frame hopped again. So both times I lose something there. But that wall hug is really hard. Respect this record for the wall hug. It's only record because I implemented reserve safety strats, I guess. Yeah, 48-44, decent, you know? Like, NMG is what, 34-38? So you can't be mad at it. But something I want to go over, back up, all the way up here to Tiny Arena. So we go back to Tiny Arena, right? Lap 3. So what's coming up here is my time loss of a 246 flat in this run. So what's about to happen here is, again, I won't land boost on this bump that's coming up. And you watch how much time I lose. Plus the bump was crap as it was. Wait, oh no, this isn't lap 3. Hold on. This time. Look what happens here. I'm ahead. Frame hop, and just like that, Ghost is on me. I lost so much time here. Because the air brake was good. And look what happens there. So yeah, try and not do that if you care about time trial in this game. Some expertise tips right there. It's such a weird function. Like, if you can land boost, you should always take the boost. I want to talk about this time, though. This is very quality of a video, this is. Some may think, oh, the lap 3 was terrible. Something about this track is that good laps are hard to come by because of how technical it is. And it's got this jump at the end, which is awful. This song. It's a good song. And so right here, great air brake, by the way. Brilliant grass. Great pulse within the grass. Perfectionist air brake on the side. And so just for that alone, I can't, like, discredit this record for anything. Like, that lap is basically the best lap 2, almost, for a reason right there. And this isn't a bad pulse, so this is decent grass. Just not, like, insane, like the other one was. And yeah, I got unlucky. Right here, I got unlucky because I didn't land again. Unlucky, that's all I can really say. I can't really take anything away from it. Look at this time difference, man. This was my PB. 118.14, I go twice. And I go to this? What year? This is like recent. 4 months. Both of these times, this is four months ago. This is... Wait, so this was... December... November... Oh, going backwards in months is so weird. So this is about September, right? This time is January of the same year. This 118.14 is no joke. Like, I was at a good skill level at this 118.14, but this... Like, this lap 2 is so good, man. Like, I've got to watch it again. You see, I didn't even get the land boost in that corner, but I just played the important parts of the track so well. Like, good air brake, good grass, good exits to the grass, and then a good shortcut to top it off. That's mental. And just like that, I was basically on my unrestricted ghost. Speaking of unrestricted, I do want to give a big shout out to this.
On the GX store, you can download thousands of mods to...
Not the ad. This is actually a really good record. At the same time, it's not a good record. Because it got single-handedly carried by yet again another great lap 2. And this lap 2 is actually arguably more impressive lap 2 than the other one. I don't know. Got a bit of weird boosting stuff going on there. So this right here. So I get this good corner this time, right? Good corners all around. Look at this air brake. Woof! This grass, brilliant again. But this time you have to go a bit wider to make the wall function. Like, tightly on that. And I just pull off the best world record lap in a run. And for that alone, again, good record. The rest was very nervously played, but expected. Because, like, look how far ahead of the ghost I am. So yeah, can't discredit this one bit either. This is a really high tier record. I guess we'll go over house. Now, I never know what to say about this level. Great record. One of the better records I've gotten. Is it better than Castle? I'd probably say so. The problem with this track is just completing a run, and it has a similar problem to Tiny Arena. And yet there's no walls on this level. And I think this air brake and the cloud cut put together are a nasty combo. I'm playing PS5 for that jump is garbage, by the way, I just want to mention that. And the thing is, right, we must remember I technically did a better run than this. That I lost on the finish line. And if that run had finished, by the way, I would still have record. I think the thing that just kind of knocks this run down a bit is obviously the 47 SL. I think that's kind of what kills this from being really special, is that lap 1. Like, this lap 3's good. But yeah, there is time save everywhere too, yeah. Like, it's a great run, it's a great sub. If I didn't drift there, I might still have record. It comes down to the drift, imagine. Also a new shortcut. Oh, you mean your weird corner thing? I said that. What's the reveal? Check out this video, Drew. I've uploaded it public now. So yeah, it's one of them things. That's a great time, and not many people will be able to get that time. But in terms of like, if I were to order these, things like that Papoose would come closer to me than that does. And like Baron, I guess we'll look at this. This NMG time was good. But I also knew that I was lacking something in this level. Especially in lap 2 and 3, like, I was very SL heavy of this one. And it should be said that the no major glitches got beat, but the unrestricted hasn't, for whatever reason. Don't ask me why. But yeah, noticeably my SLs were strong, like 0.10. Really strong. But I just wasn't good at laps on this level for some reason. I can't put my finger on why. Was it a nerves thing? Was it because I know the track is garbage and I don't like it? Like this corner, by the way, this might go on one of my least favourite corner lists. So yeah, 46 lap 2 is good. But I think, yeah, this lap 3 just kind of holds it back. But I think you can, I've seen people get like 43 lap 2s, right? But nothing like beyond exceptional. The lap 1's really good though. But yeah, I think this lap 3 just holds it back a bit. And like, this is another one of them things, by the way. 138 NMG is a thing. Brutal, but it's a thing. And this run just isn't as good, the unrestricted. Wait, you play Band Ruins? Yeah. But I think in general, it's just like a couple of frames off from the MG standard, and you should be at the MG standard for the unrestricted on this level, because the unrestricted is right at the end. There's not really any excuse. Like, you just play to the ghost and then just do the pulse at the end. See, right there, that was a shaky U-turn reaction. Not fast, but... Missing the pad. Nice. There was probably some safety played for me here though, because I knew... I gained a bit here though. But even like right there, you can see there's some weakness in my NMG lap 3. And I don't know how good this is, by the way. That pulse might have been garbage, but it's the only time I ever did it. I want to add. That's the only time I ever did it. Like, there is no other time here. And that's probably why I don't hold this level too close to me anymore. It's like, it is what it is. Is there anything else worth talking about? I think we've gone over most of it. The bloody hyperspace word. Oh, yeah, also shoutouts to this, by the way. I've got to give my shoutouts to the record that put me on GDQ. Single-handedly. The world record, 117.25. Woof. Obviously, how the tides are turned down, Javi has just killed me in the game, but you know. In the modern day. Oh, wait, yeah, apparently I clipped the song. Good job, man. Yeah. Shoutouts to that record. Back to when I actually did 80% on PC. Anything else to speak about? Need to watch the whole thing. I mean, do you want to watch the whole thing? There were some previous 80% back here. Nitro Fuel's first mirror mode world record. Yeah, I think we've gone over most of the important stuff. I'll watch the booty calls in a second though. Actually, let's not watch this. So wait, do we not have I'm showing this for Tyler, by the way. I know he would appreciate it. Even if he's not here, I know he will appreciate it, deep down. NF 80% win. The loads put me off, even though there's not that many loads of PS5, but I wouldn't even have to learn that much to even do 80% in NF. I would have to learn like Cocoa Park and Dingo Canyon. I think that's it. So yeah, shoutouts to this era. Me, Katsu, and Tyler playing booty calls. I know Katsu's gone now, but yeah. You mean the first of your haircut? Oh god. The thing is, I would do it, and you know I'll fail it. But then again, something interesting with me in ranked is that I can't do this cut the safe way, but I can do this cut the trickier way. And with that said, it means you can also counter me so easily. If you know, like, where I have to jump from to get such a thing, you know. And it's only because I've time trialed it to the point where I can't do it any other way, you know. So, yeah. I've been over these before. I think we've gone over everything. I guess there was the Dragon Mines lab. I didn't actually show. Where was it? Wait, where? Isn't it around here somewhere? Maybe not. Oh, here it is. Bros will know that I actually didn't spend that long on this, but at the same time, I got so many .15s. Isn't there like a giant montage at the start of me getting 15? Yeah, 15. 15. 15. 15. It's so dumb. I think it starts around here, doesn't it? There were more 15s that showed there. I believe I started cutting them fast into the video. I want to give some credit to this lap because it's actually a really good lap. Yeah, I think that's everything. I mean, I could go the Crash Cove lap, but there's like no point. We've all seen what a 79 Crash Cove lap looks like. Oh, yeah, I guess we can look at this. Whoops. This was actually a pretty long-lasting record, wasn't it? When did I do this again? 2 years ago, yeah. This record's not anything special though. Like again, there were like too many mistakes. Well, that's a good record, but like I had to do that drift because I had no reserves left. It's kind of sucked, you know. Unfortunate scenario is what I'll call it. This lap 2 is good though. Has anyone gotten better than 34 lap 2 though? Has Karma gotten better than 34 lap 2? I'm kind of intrigued. See, that spy was just so good. It just carried the lap, basically. Like, this to me, just an okay run of prehistoric with good lap 2 spiral. And all of that at the end as well. Another mention here, right here. I would still have record possibly if I got this jump, but I didn't. Wait, let's rewind it so you can see it again. Right there before the pad. There were some silly errors in here, weren't there? Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Because I think the record is what, 57? If I got that jump, maybe I'd have 57, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, also shouts to the lap on this in particular. So, this lap, right? Do you know how long this lap took me? And Meg can back me up, you probably just remember this at the time. I was in call with Meg. This lap happened first try. And it wasn't even like an awful lap. This was first try. This is probably the quickest record I've ever done in my lifetime. Got a good corner there, I don't. I think I even got like, a good last corner, right? Yeah, decent. Yeah, I just got... That lap is so good, man. What was I getting in course? Bearing in mind the strats... Are they even any different? Like, what do I get in course? 0.1s. And I just put a 92 lap out. I think the only thing different about the lap is that you stay on the left side of the track at the start. That's ridiculous. So yeah, give some credit to the lap build. What I won't give any credit for is this garbage. I mean, it has it in the title. It's garbage. Yeah, because of the music, yes. It's to have good music choices, don't I? And even the Ghost already, like, the Ghost that has a worse time than me has a better SL. Sometimes. God. Disrespecting my music choice. Look at that time loss right there. Like, no one plays this track, man. This track is probably the most free record you can get. If you're looking for an NMG track, and you understand the mechanics of Pulsewood, this track really ain't that bad. So if there's any NF warriors out there currently grinding time trials, here's a bit of advice for you. Try it if you want a good record, or a record in general. But I think with that, we'll watch this one actually. This is the last one. The castle lap. As I did grind pretty hard for this. That's a weird corner. I don't know if it was good or bad, to be honest, but weird corner. Yeah, it's a UR cut. I actually forgot the bridge cut. Never tried it in my life, by the way. Yo, Panson. You managed to miss the whole thing, then. I was about to wrap it up. So I had to say it. '86, good lab. But yeah, I'm literally just going over some little things at the minute that I think were worth mentioning. Time lap is meh. Oh, the Mega Mix actually. I haven't mentioned Mega Mix. Where is the start of the run? Wait, no, it's back here, isn't it? Oh, this will do. Did fire one for shiny. What do you mean? Wait, did I say something that I don't remember saying? Oh, with the... You mean Note Cove music? Good music, by the way. Oh. Unpacking since you got... something. Wait, hold on. Oh, there's nothing there, okay. Since you got back to college. That sounds annoying. But understandable. I wish you a good time at college. This is actually a good record, by the way. Do you know why this is a good record? 30 lap 1 is the best lap 1. I think this is another 4 frame record. But this can definitely be grinded heavier, for sure. Is it still the best? I think so. No one's played this track since me, man. At least to my knowledge. So yeah, good run. Almost forgot I had this one. Best lap I ever got was 63. I think I show it. What is this fail? We'll watch the fail for the no reason whatsoever, I guess. I'm kind of interested what would happen if like this level actually got time trialed hard. UR players played this track 4 seconds and got the W under. Yeah, yeah. People are more interested in doing the cut on unrestricted. You see, this was 30, but I did see a mistake in it. Like, you can definitely get point 2, which is why you can do better than this SL. But it is still the best SL. But generally, if you can replicate your best SL, it means your SL actually isn't that good. What an interesting thing to say that is. To replicate best SL, unless you're on some really simple track. That's the best pace I ever had, 30.63. Did I relive my Papu's fail? No, I didn't, because I'm already using videos of this. So though, actually. Oh yeah, shoutouts to this, by the way. I don't know how much I PB'd behind this, but... I can't go over world record history without mentioning the actual, like, a full game that I did.
I'm no expert, but
I swear my splits were messed up in this, yeah. Maybe they're not. Did I fix this? Is this summer best over PBA? I hope. I know I was having some live split issues at this time.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste. How is Everett flying so quickly?
Let's see. How far ahead was I? Oh, I've managed to make YouTube die again. I guess we'll never see the ending. Why is it struggling actually? It's weird. It's just like, nah, I don't want to play that part. But yeah. Oh. I guess I shouldn't spoil this for the people who haven't played actually. We're keeping it here. What a quality screenshot. So wait, was I golden across the board here against... I mean, obviously my run wasn't going to be great, but... Impressive. It's not hard to gold in this game, obviously. If you just learn your stuff. The segments are quite big. Like, for example, this segment is 25 minutes long. So yeah, I think that was worth going over because yeah, I did run Hogwarts Legacy. That was a thing. I did get record for console, even though it's nothing to talk about really. But yeah. Anything I do in this speedrun will be completely outdated because when did I do it? 9 months ago. The screenshot's legendary, indeed. Great place to pause it, wasn't it? But I think with that this time, I think that's a wrap, right? I think it's safe to say I went over everything I needed to go over. And I hope everyone enjoys the epic reveal. If you haven't, give it a like or comment or something. It helps the algorithm, as they say. And it deserves it, to be honest. I put effort into it, so... We should watch the Crash 1 speed. Not Crash 1, there's a reason for why not for Crash 1. Plus it has some crappy mic quality in it. Maybe I should make another Crash 1 record, so I have to have that as the record. Crash for you, man. I think we're good. I mean, I've been streaming for what, 10 hours? Nearly 11 hours. I think we went over everything. I'm going to quickly edit the video title, which I forgot to do, just to get rid of this for when... not that one. Not that one. I looked at my laptop and saw the... whatchamacallit. Where are we going? Live. This is an easier way. Edit. We can get rid of this now. I should have got rid of that earlier, but you know. For those who didn't see the reveal, yeah, new upload. Gotta love my thumbnail though. I would have put all the Crash at the top, but it looked more like clunked up. So yeah, those are the 6 games I've managed to get records in somehow, someplace. Mainly the Crash ones, a bit in Spyro. These 2 were just single records from the game. But yeah, it's cool stuff. With that said though, I think we're done. I will not be around tomorrow, but who knows what I'll stream on not Sunday, on Tuesday. Maybe some Spyro, maybe some CTR. We'll see what I'm feeling. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for watching, and if you want to watch the Crash Forum, by the way, watch it yourself. But yeah, catch you later, guys. Have a good nighty.